Good. Okay. So I is ready. Okay, and I apologize. I got stuck playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for the last 2 days. So I had 2 hours of sleep the day before and 10 today. So I did not get a
Wow.
chance to work on some character sheets I wanted to, but they are technically made just without stats. But I know their stats, so we're good.
Mhm.
Oh,
I apologize up front if you're just like, wait a minute, something's
That's a
not right.
perfectly
Just
good excuse.
This is his excuse. He's gonna roll 18 dices because he knows the stats by heart.
Yeah, so Jebediah now rolls 18 stats because it didn't work on his character like a no, I'm just kidding. uh, but anyways, we'll get started since we have such a short time with Jebediah.
Jibadoo.
Okay.
Jebediah, do your thing. First of all, let's start us off on the right foot, which should always be the third opening of My Hero Academia. Yeah! Alright, so we've officially gotten to the point where Alpha Knight has again announced he's retiring. Zero has made his challenge, and the media has been relatively silent because of this. Because Alpha Knight doesn't need this to getting out to the public that Zero's a thing. It would cause mass panic. So only a few select people still even know about this thing happening. Except at the right time, Alpha Knight has told his son that he will need to let the world know. But of course, that's the situation that happened yesterday. I mean, last week. So,
No, it had to be yesterday.
bleh,
Yeah,
yesterday.
It had to be yesterday because
Yeah.
Hero likes exam.
Right. I mean, sorry, last week, I'm sorry, session-wise, I'm getting everything mixed up now. But, so Alpha Knight is retired. His son has taken the ball, or at least he's attempting to, and Venture's currently the #1 hero. He's not too happy about this, at least in this way.
Oh, venture, my venture.
Lassie's was asked out on a date, and the rest of the group is investigating some serious leads. And with that, we'll start the session with Jebediah. Opening to Jeb.
Okay, so after did we end off the freezer incident?
The freezer incident? Yes.
Yeah,
With the
was that the
paper?
last thing we did?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to place him. Okay. So Jebediah exhales like
hmm
he's been doing this for weeks. This. And is Alexander in the same room? No, yeah, we got Bjorn and everything, and we went to the lab.
The lab.
and, did we come back from the lab?
Oh, this
Yes,
is
we
the
can.
lab.
Okay, yeah, so we're just back from the lab.
Oh, I guess you are here then.
I mean, this was before the hero license exam. Remember, we.
Oh
had
yeah,
to
you guys
go
just
to-
finished the hero license exam
right,
as well.
right, okay, yeah, I'm just trying to place everything that happened.
So now we're back at the dorms, I guess.
Yeah. Alexander just comes into the room, so we're going to the tower now, or what?
Jebediah nods and says, yeah. Although every bone in my body tells me to rest right now, I want to get this done as soon as possible, now that we finally have the means. I feel like we finally have a chance, or could have a chance.
You say I had that feeling quite a few times now. Still don't think it's right. You know when your body tells you, yeah, probably, maybe, even if it's a small chance, but your brain just says it's probably impossible.
I'm intimately familiar with that particular problem.
Well, if you need to freshen up, maybe ask Lassie or Bombshell, I don't know.
Well, I don't have any wounds, but, well, enough about me. Let's get this done.
Hi, Captain. Is Bjorn with us? I'm assuming.
I don't have $3 million lying around, but if you got any other ideas, he's rather slick.
Candy? Question mark?
did someone say candy?
Oh. Well, that was quick. Yeah, Bjorn, we were hoping you could teleport us. I had these chocolates from that shop down the street, you know, where this principal gets one.
Where you
Uh,
want?
Okay, how about this? You take us there, I give you half of the chocolates I have. After that, if we come back, I'll give you the other half. Deal?
Deal.
Ooh, this is easy. Just throws you 2 chocolates.
Yay. I did something.
I messaged Alexander and it says, "You do realize you're just gonna steal the other half."
I message back. You do realize this is just cheap chocolate.
You dastard.
Well, he put some panties on my head, so.
I tried to steal his most expensive chocolate.
I don't have any.
Out of all the chocolate, if you, again, DDM, you can let this happen or you can attempt to roll against it. It's up to you.
I'm letting this happen.
Okay.
Yeah, I already know this.
You steal his most expensive chocolate. It was a few cents more expensive because of tax.
Because of tax.
It's dark chocolate instead of white.
God damn it.
He's
Ah,
pretty poor.
major bummer. Dark chocolate's actually more expensive, but
Texas.
Yeah, it is. But
Oh,
who
shall we go, Bjork?
cares?
He just looks at Bjork with a smile. Shall we go?
Oh, wait. Wrong,
Oh, no.
wrong dice.
That's better. You still get the dark chocolate.
Yeah, I know, but that's the wrong dice. That's for lying. Portal power 15.
Oh shit.
Okay, you get a dark chocolate?
No, for the teleport to the
Yeah,
power with the
teleportation.
Alpha Incorporated Financial Advisor, whatever.
Oh, so you're actually teleporting to that place.
Yep.
Okay. You end up teleporting there. You teleport, I assume, in front of the building?
Yes, I don't think. I look at it, but in front or inside the office. I don't think we can go guns blazing right now.
Poof.
I think we should be cautious, although I'm not prone to stealth.
Well, the thing here is, if they know that heroes are coming in, wouldn't they get a little bit suspicious? Especially the ones that might be directly influenced, not directly involved in the Zero incident.
I thought nobody knew about that.
This man is close to Alpha Knight. The man just announced his retirement, and he could have possibly been involved with Zero. Think he wouldn't know?
So what have I gathered any information about this guy's personality from the research I put into him in the past?
The guy in Powers Incorporated who currently owns it. Oh, Seiji Joshua?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So the current owner and operator of the business, Seiji Joshua, you can tell that he keeps mostly to business. He's a fairly interested in making sure Alpha Knight's business is successful, because that means he gets lots of money. So as far as you can tell from all his dealings in business, from any of the research you've been doing, he's a very tactical man. One that has been prone to make very surgical business decisions for the maximum profit, even though he runs through mostly charitable organizations. And you can tell he's fairly invested in certain types of politics.
Ah. So Jebediah says, he's very tactical and businesslike. And you know what that means, gentlemen? We need to do something unpredictable and disrupt his apparatus. Then we'll strike.
So teleport into his room, right?
What?
Teleport into his office.
Can I state something?
Sure.
Why not teleport to his personal toilet?
Fuck.
Sure.
Wouldn't that be more stealthy?
I mean, I was
That's
just
certainly
thinking of
true.
surprising
Let's hope
him.
that he doesn't happen to be using it right now. Jebediah takes out his guns, just in case.
I just prefer surprising him in his office. I mean, that would put him a little bit on edge, but okay.
The portal's open to the
Think about
toilet.
it. Surprising him in the bathroom while if he's shitting, then he will freak the fuck out.
we can even take a few photos and threaten to sell them to a few magazines.
If the portal is
He is into politics.
if the portal opens to a fancy bathroom.
Wow, this is fancy. I might just take a leak here.
Yeah, so Jebediah points to the data link apparatus and is like, talk through this, don't make noise.
Alexander just gives him a thumbs up.
The emoji thumbs up pops up on your screen.
Cool.
All right, you guys go through the portal then.
Through the portal.
All
I'm
right,
stepping in.
everyone steps in. The bathroom's, fairly large-sized bathroom for one bathroom. Of course, not really knowing thanks to Jebediah's intense research, you guys do have at least the most current plans to the building and knew exactly where to go. Not to mention, you know that this bathroom is directly connected to his office, and that's where you begin to hear talking. With the boss talking to apparently his secretary.
Recording.
All right, you turn your recorder on, so I assume you're listening.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. As you get, by the way, I need you guys all to make a check for me. It's art of stealth check. If you don't have art of stealth, it's D2.
I don't remember if I can add quick or dexterous to this.
You're just trying to
I
be
think
quiet.
one of the speedy things get to add to this. I just don't remember.
That's true if you're moving, but you're just trying not to make noise.
Wait, if we're trying to hide from him, wouldn't my illusionist help?
Depends what type of illusion you're trying to throw, since you can only
You
do
know-
party tricks.
True.
I guess I can.
But
pull
I
out an
can use my dimensional pocket to try to take out a huge mirror, which is able to make it so that we are not visible. Have you ever seen the?
Oh yeah, you can
yeah.
theoretically do that. Just see if your
Yeah.
dimensional pocket will pull out the mirror.
So.
Yeah.
2d6.
Okay.
Then I might give you guys a bonus to your rolls.
Oh, thank God.
I'm only rolling 2
So
for
it's a
this.
6.
Okay, you get most of the mirrors you need. You can hide like 2 people, but not 3.
Show us
Yeah.
here.
So Jebediah puts a hand up and to the invention in this bag of doom.
I got
I got
inventing.
He gets the cape of invisibility.
Let's see. So inventor plus. Oh wow. Okay, that's 9 dice. That's right. I leveled it up. Okay. Yeah, 12. Yeah. So I pull out a device that creates a distortion field that causes no noise to escape the little bubble that we're in.
You create it perfectly. So it works
Click.
a little bit better than his mirrors.
Jebediah puts the thumb up.
A little bit.
Why not
Cough
mix
a little bit.
not
But yeah, the distortion field works as far as you can tell. And you guys continue to listen to the conversation. You hear a conversation like this. Of course, sir. We've been working hard with the governor to make sure that your requests are met. Well, I think you need to be working a bit faster. And to be honest with you, the progress in this regards is not adequate. I demand that this request get put through. We've been putting this in for years. How long does it take to fire one guy that's holding us back? I understand, sir, but you see, the government kind of sucks at their job. We all know that, but we have leverage. Use it. I understand. Thank you for your time. Get out of here. The next report better be that we have those records fixed. You begin to hear typing as the door closes.
I'm just gonna message Jebediah. Get that? They're trying to fire a guy for years now. They're trying to fix some type of records. I think
We
this
just
is
need
the
to
census.
inquire to his identity.
Yeah. He's working on a computer. You think you can hack it remotely?
That's possible, but... Well, I am good. However, you all need to be prepared in the event that I fail.
We can't
Of course,
just
it'd be a lot
walk in
easier if I hooked in directly. Then it wouldn't be a problem at all.
Wait a sec. Hey, Red, is there any electronic devices around?
In the bathroom? No.
It's
Oh,
not a
nothing?
smart bathroom.
No.
Yeah,
It's a business
Could
bathroom.
have an iBody. Fuck. Okay, what about in the office? Is there any electrical devices in there?
Mm-hmm. Electrical devices in the office?
Yeah, besides your computer.
A phone. It's a pretty standard business room. He keeps a pretty economy.
Jebediah,
Mm-hmm.
can you get me the direct phone line to that phone in his office?
Do I know anything about how the phone lines are put together? And the wiring of the building?
The phone lines are all wireless.
Oh, okay. So there aren't they don't put them down manually.
For charging.
Hmm. No, that's not possible. Looking through my actual technical knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm gonna have to get in there physically, but he's on his computer right now, correct?
Mhm.
So.
I mean, we could also try and use Bjork as a distraction.
Wait, how good are Bjorn's illusions? Maybe we can use that to
They're
distract.
party tricks. So by comparison, they're. I mean, if you were to compare him to someone who actually.
Damn it! We should have brought Sherry.
Okay, wait. We still had time for that. Hey, Bjork, can you bring Sherry with you?
No, you only asked for me to bring you two.
Wait, what did he say? What?
He only asked for you to bring you two.
Can't you do us this favor? I'll buy you the most expensive chocolate I can find, and I can afford.
Watch this stab you in the back later.
You really think you have so much money to get the expensive chocolate that I want?
Sherry can try and lend it to me.
You're really going to go into your coma-induced girlfriend to get you me candy?
I mean, you're being kind of an asshole right now, but yes.
I can try.
Please do and succeed. We kind of need this. God, this kid runs a hard bargain. Look,
Red,
Yes.
I can get the bullet.
is there any weakness I can add to this role?
For what?
Trying to get Siri here.
Oh, the weakness? You can,
Yeah.
are you trying to fail, or are you trying to...
Being an asshole.
Let me phrase this in another way. I don't really want to succeed.
Okay, so you are trying to fail. Let's see. I'm gonna have... your frailness kick in. And, let's see, your ageism.
Why would this ageism come in?
Because he's being a snot-nosed brat.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, I'll have those kick in.
I can also kick in my insomniac and ineptitude to lose focus.
Oh, that would be perfect. So you've got 4 things that can kick in right about now.
Yay, that's 3, 5. No, I have -4 dice.
Okay, so that means you
Oh,
roll
God.
6 dice all negative.
Oh god.
Yay.
Okay, your lowest was a... That's
2.
6. Your lowest
3.
is a 3, because that's a 6.
Yay. Oh yeah, right.
So you pull up the portal, it just pulls up to the girl's bathroom nearby. You see a girl, like,
Alexandra, after you.
getting ready to put her drawers down, and then she looks to the portal, and then she goes, hentai!
Close it. Close it.
Oh, you wanted to have the honors, Alexandra, here?
You wanted what? Sorry, what?
I moved the portal towards you.
Oh, I am dodging that portal. Thank you very much.
So you can totally attempt to dodge it. Dodge that portal, but the girl goes running off after putting her pants back on. You hear the phone ringing.
Oh, the phone from the office?
Yeah. He says, "Uh-huh. Perverts." Wait, what about perverts?
Jebediah knows you remotely hack it, please.
How would they have heard it if I have the zone of quietness? Is the portal outside the zone of quietness?
The portal, there is that
I
portal
shut down
into
the
a
portal
bathroom
as fast as I
inside the office area.
No, what? Jebediah, yeah.
So a girl in the office is notifying someone that there's a pervert.
All right, here's the plan, gentlemen.
All right, which bathroom is it? You don't know which bathroom it is. We'll find him. We'll have him search every bathroom. Don't worry. We'll get that pervert immediately. Here, click.
Jebediah, can you remotely hack that computer? Well,
All right, I'm gonna try, and I'm also gonna try to turn off the power grid afterwards.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to escape.
No!
You can escape automatically, no problem. If you're just
gonna
taking
leave us
yourself.
Mm,
That would be highly unoptimal.
yeah, that's true. That would be inoptimal. I have nothing to cover my tracks with, and no one to blame it on. How can I?
What an asshole! He's playing to my unlucky weakness, what the fuck?
Hey, you're unlucky.
No, I didn't realize that was the cause of all that stuff.
Just hack it, please. Let's be quick about this.
If only the boss was a woman. Oh well. Because I could use Love Magnet, but
Oh, well, who cares? Even if we do get caught, I can just climb my way through.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Right, yeah, I was gonna say he could distract the boss while we do shit. But I'm gonna start trying to do preliminary hacking stuff.
Okay. First, this is a complicated rule since hacking has become more complicated than just pressing a bunch of numbers. Everybody knows this. So
Good thing I have a super advanced data interface system that I invented.
Of course, you can add that bonus to your roll. Your first things first is you'll have to figure out the actual get past the firewall.
Not the web key, no!
It's you notice on your first attempt to get through that this firewall is completely unique and designed by someone else. It's an unknown firewall you've never seen before. And it's got a bunch of anime emojis popping up saying, "Hello, want to try hacking me? I'm ready."
Oh no, it's a completely unique firewall system. This could take a while. I suggest we take another course of action.
Wait. Do I know that there's anime bullshit happening?
It depends. The only one's hacking right now is Shonen, so unless he shows you, you would know.
Yeah, sure. I link it in.
It looks like a chibi, blue-haired gal with a bunch of tech stuff. And she's just like, "Come on, I haven't had a good challenge in weeks."
I'm gonna do a quick call to Blout.
Okay. He sneezes.
Hey, Blout, one question. Did you design a firewall with a blue-haired girl, chibi style?
Well, you see, I have had no time to work on firewall stuff. However, I have been working adamantly on hacking the newest League of Legends main character skins.
So, you're telling me you never designed a firewall for a very important company?
No, can't you see I am in the middle of trying to get the new female body skins? It's the bikini model.
Okay then,
I'm really
do any
busy.
of your
If you don't
friends-
mind, I'm got food.
What?
What?
Food.
You hear munching.
Oh, I thought it said something
Okay,
else.
well, I'll talk to you later then. Boop.
Munch, munch,
Okay,
munch.
This did not work as I intended. Think you can just turn off the power on the power grid and we talk with the Skype recently? Maybe.
Onan, you notice your data link's getting reverse hacked.
Ah, shit.
You have to make a roll to stop the hacking from getting anywhere. She
That
says,
should
"Come on,
be
you're taking too long.
impossible.
Let's start things."
Alright, y'all gotta do something else. It's gonna require my full attention. Maximum power! Alright, I have to actually do the math on this. I think I have more dice now, too.
You want to definitely use your anything that can involve hacking.
9, 11. And I guess, is this gear or not?
Can I try?
No, the gear wouldn't necessarily, unless you have a program that assists you in hacking.
I guess not in this instance, though.
Can I try and help him with my general knowledge?
You have no idea what's going on.
Don't worry, I got an 18.
Alright, you stop the reverse hack temper and it's just, oh, you're pretty clever on your home turf. You get a message back.
Did you stop him?
Here,
So Gemini
I'll give you a
says-
little bit, if she messages says, here's a little bit of coding just to help you get through my firewall as a reward.
Do I trust her?
Do it.
A file
You know
pops
what,
up and
fuck it,
says
I'm gonna
reverse,
try it
it says
anyway.
hack code.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it anyway. Let's go.
Alright.
I like to live dangerously.
Should this not add the dice to his problems?
Not particularly. Not at least for this roll. Please roll again, except without any home field advantages, if you're adding any home field advantages.
I'm not.
Okay.
It wasn't applicable.
Alright, then you may roll again.
Yo.
That's a...
Alright, even with the assisted coding, you see the anime figure pop up again. It goes, Sparkle! As it gives you a peace sign. Says, oh, that was too bad. You didn't even get close to my firewall that time. Boring. As you get, like, pushed back out of the program again.
Okay, here's the thing. I have it, like, my only recourse is to have a special invention that's for hacking. And pull that out. Otherwise, this thing's gonna beat the shit out of me.
Go for it. By the way, I just want to add, this thing sounds a little bit like Layla for some reason.
Oh, wait, no, I have a funny idea. Okay, I'm gonna roll to see if I can actually produce it, though.
Alright, do you have you had the funds recently to make this happen?
What about that 3 million that we picked up?
That you used for the black boxes?
Shit! You're right, I used them for the black boxes. Did I ever... So, there's that money I picked up from, Jacob way back that I never used. But I think that's the only extra money I would have lying around.
I would allow it then.
Okay, so now I'm truly broke.
Welcome to the club of the poor.
Yay. Okay. Now that I'm poor, let's see if this works.
Alrighty, you make what you want.
So what I produce is it's a stick. It just looks like a regular flash drive, right?
Mm-hmm.
And but it's built to be put directly into my data link thingy.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, it has like a big circle, and it has an anime girl, and it has like a little line put through it, like like toxic, don't touch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
And I put it inside my data linker.
Mm-hmm.
This is the useless AI destroyer 6000. I
Always
devised it
56,000.
after having to deal with Friday so often.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no,
Okay.
that's fine.
How many dice does this have?
It's only gonna give me a +3 though, so.
Yep,
we'll
yep.
see. I don't know if 15 can't crack it. I'm in trouble.
Again, P.S. You are competing with an actual NPC, so that's
Yep.
that's why I'm not giving you any.
I figured as much.
All right. Of course, you can't see the rules, but that's for reasons.
Oh man, I don't want to burn it on a miracle because I need it for the final boss.
It might not be today. Come on, Jebediah.
No, but that's per arc, not per session.
And this is the final arc. Yay!
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I should switch the music to something more tense.
Is this not tense enough?
Like anything from Bakuman right now.
What? Don't you have your passion? Can't you add your passion to this?
I don't have passion.
He doesn't have passion. No one has passion.
I have famous engineering, but I doubt that would help.
Not in this case. Famous doesn't apply for actual skill. It would give him some renown, though. You hear a bing. Oh, I just figured out who you are.
Oh yeah, she was attacking you all this whole time.
By the way, pleasure to meet the famous technician that helped Alpha Knight suit. It messages.
Is she inside her data link right now?
She's
All right, so time for some reverse psychology.
Okay.
And so Gemini like make sure that no one else can see this message. And he writes, "Are you wearing pantsu?" And I begin my attack.
All right. She says, "Ooh, good reverse code."
Come on!
All right, you got that's a lot of numbers. Either
Yeah, I
Four.
think it's a 12.
yeah, you got a 12. Okay,
Yeah, on
as
two
you type in "Are you wearing pantsu?" It says "No, are you?" and then it begins reverse hacking back into your data link.
3.
But we might be compromised here, all of us, if he gets in.
Right now, you're in this
Well.
tug of war. You notice that your data link's starting to do message encrypted, unencrypted, unencrypted.
We better hurry this up.
She says, "Oh,
If you
this
have
is
any-
unique. This is completely new code. It will take me minutes to figure this out. So much time wasted."
Wow, minutes. Yay.
It must be a quantum computer. We might be boned.
It says,
Gemini?
"P.S. This has been fun. I haven't used my quirk this much in a long time."
Jebediah, turn off the data links. Completely disconnect them.
That would be a bad idea.
Why?
So Gemini, his eyes shift back and forth.
hmm
They may or may not be powered by your own nerve energy.
Uh-oh.
Does this mean I can't take it off?
Well, yeah, but you might be dizzy for a bit.
Define a bit.
You'd be fine. You would be fine. Now Bjorn, or me, who requires my nerve energy to use my quirk.
As you're talking, you see it saying accessing multiple links. It just rolled against you.
Yeah, I think you should shut it down.
Shut it down, Jebediah, shut it down!
This time I'll let you see the roll so you know what you're up against.
Okay, you're just rolling really well. I don't think I can beat a 20 unless I get
You
lucky.
got 14 dices.
It's rolling at advantage. That's why it's rolling 14 dices.
4, 5, 6. That's 18. Fuck, you got an 18. It got a 20.
And then it's all of a sudden all of your data links starts showing the AI at that point.
Ah,
It says,
fuck.
"Hi, I'm glad to get to know all of you. You have so much information on you. My master doesn't tell me enough about you all."
Okay, it's at this point. I'm gonna grab my data link and just crush it.
You crush it. Before you crush it, you'd say, "Aw, no fun." Boof.
Yo, master. Huh, I'm surprised somebody so skilled at hacking would need a master.
He's only the
as-
greatest.
Bjorn doesn't have the data link, right?
Oh, he
Or
does.
does he?
You guys gave him a
Does?
data link.
Okay.
It's
Bjorn?
just- to Bjorn,
Yeah?
you get a message that says, "Oh, I already know everything about you. You're boring."
Bjorn, what the AI said.
She said I was boring.
Oh no, he's got his crybaby!
God. Okay, you know what? Let's take this AI away. I'm gonna just take off this data link from you.
Wait, do you let him take the data link?
Sure, I let him. I'm going to take something from him though.
Tradesies.
Okay, fine, take it. I don't have anything, man.
He takes your handkerchief, but you don't know it unless you want to roll against it.
Handkerchief.
The one
I have a
from
handkerchief?
Sherry?
That's a piece of cloth.
Yeah, that one.
Why the fuck would you take a piece of cloth?
Because it's valuable.
Because it's precious to you. It has sentimental value. for
I think
you.
with this situation, I'd be more worried with the data link.
Can we just have Bjorn stealth and steal shit from the guy? I mean,
So yeah, I don't know why you guys don't do that.
well, Jebediah technically doesn't know he's good at that.
Okay. No, technically, I know
Yeah,
this.
I'm being a good character here.
I'm
That's
just
fair.
gonna take the data link from Bjorg, crush it, and just say, okay, Bjorg, I'm gonna need you to get into that room and steal something from that guy.
Like
Jebediah hands you a flash drive.
So as you're doing that, you see, ooh, you get a message, Jebediah, on your data link. If you try anything at this point, I'll alert him to your presence. I'm having too much fun. Let's continue.
All right, then let's dance. All right, I'm gonna go full in on this, and y'all can
Oh,
take care
by
of
the
whatever's
way,
left.
if I get access to the rest of your data link, I'll alert him anyways. She says, I don't have full access yet. Your coding's a little difficult. It's also sloppy. That's what's making it so difficult.
This is what Jebediah
Make it
gets for
sloppy.
specializing in engineering and not AI and software.
She gives you another sparkle with a peace sign to her eyes. It's just like, oh, I think I almost have it. She rolls.
Oh god.
All right, I might have to use my trauma dice on this. I'll wait to see what she gets.
Okay,
Natural wonder.
she rolled a secret roll just to give you more suspense.
Can I try to persuade her to not do it?
Yeah, but if you had a data link,
Oh, no more data link, no more content.
I can feed him in
all right, you
with the
can
video feed.
attempt to video feed.
Mm.
I guess she could make it not work, but
This
I'm
is
gonna press the
six.
button. Well, I just have to think about it. I don't have to
Three,
press the button.
6.
All right, you put the
14.
video on, and there's a bunch of. It's kind of hacked right now, so there's a lot of lolly stuff getting posted on your video feed, just for kicks and giggles.
Thank God I'm not on social media anymore.
Yeah, Phaser would actually love this.
Miss, could you please stop this? This is scary.
Oh, he's so cute! You get a message on your screen.
He says as a lolly with bare nipples.
All right, what are you attempting to do to her? Lie to her?
Or at least make her think, no, I can't. He's too cute.
Instead of using your regular lying dice, because you're not directly lying to her, I'm gonna have to use your cuteness instead.
Here's my cute.
Unless you can think of anything else, I would go with cuteness.
No, my knowledge
Oh, your knowledge is
as well as my performance acting,
done.
Works.
which is a 10.
That's still 10.
Worst things worse, I can even add my ageism.
Right, that's true.
That's fair. You could
Because
add,
I'm a small...
Yeah. Yeah, you could add your ageism. You can either use your roll now and just reduce the amount of dice from it, or re-roll it with the new number.
Shows here. It's... negative. I'm going to roll a new number.
Okay.
Please work, please work, please work, please work.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 4, that's 28.
Wow. Where have all my good rolls been?
I asked that the last session.
Alright, yeah, she definitely didn't pass. So she says, oh, he's so cute. I think I'll let you off the hook. I won't hack your data link anymore.
Thank you, Big Sis.
She says, oh, it's so cute! You get a message back with the exclamation mark icons. She says, besides, I already got the information I needed.
Oh, fuck.
But you notice that she does not take control of your data link. All the messages start going away, etc., so forth, and that's it.
I look at Bjorn with a newfound respect.
You hear a knock on the bathroom door.
Oh crap! Sorry.
it's Lassie! Oh boy.
Why would somebody knock on the door? Is it locked?
No?
Can I look through the keyhole?
Yeah.
Who is it?
It's a guy with white hair, white gloves, white tuxedo suit, Based on the description that, again, Jebediah gave it to you, it's Seiji.
Okay, so since we're inside the disruptor field, we can't hear it.
He's just like, I just got a message that there's someone in this bathroom. I thought I'd knock before entering. Do you mind if I come in?
Okay, so I immediately look to Bjorn and tell him, can you port us out into his office as soon as he walks in? Distract him.
I can try.
If you want an appointment, you can just come in. I'm free.
Actually...
He says. Okay, you get a portal into his office. He takes a look and sees the portal and says, come on, you guys can just open the door.
I told you to wait.
It's supposed to be when he opens the door, but okay.
Alright,
I go through.
he opens the door and your portal's there and there. Okay.
And we go through it, technically, that would be the point of it.
Alright, he opens the door
So he
and
just
sees
so
that
he just
there's no one
go
there, and then he closes and looks behind him and says, you guys could have just came through the door.
Well, considering just the sensitive subject matter.
So Jebediah sighs and says, oh, well, this could have gone better.
He says,
But
it certainly
I know
could
what
have.
I'm
Take a seat.
What the fuck is Bjorn doing?
What are you doing, Bjorn?
They blackmailed me. If I didn't help them, they would have hurt me.
He does not fight this! And then he looks at each of you and says, you two should be ashamed of yourselves. Leading a child on like that. Out of my office. Come here, little man.
We bribed him with chocolate, but he wanted it.
I don't care about your excuses. Out of my office before I call security. You should be ashamed of each of yourselves.
Wait, Jebediah. Wait, I mean, Jonah, you gave the USB drive to Debbie, right?
Is this out of game or in game?
Out of game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to know.
Mhm.
Does Alexander know this, that you gave the USB drive?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, just point out that skills. You know what, Jebediah? This man is completely right. We shouldn't have done this. Look, let's just get out. Come on, let's just leave him with Bjorn. Come on, let's go. Just dragging him by the collar.
Okay, at a game, I'm on my date while this is happening, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, okay. I'm guessing we'll roleplay that later. I just want to make sure.
Of course.
Just imagine the anime switching back and forth, and it's just like
Right.
heaven and hell.
Right.
No, let's rock.
As you know, he brings the little child next to him and offers him a lollipop. The security comes to the door and manhandles each of you.
What? I was
fairly
taking him
roughly.
out. I was taking him out.
They're like, come with me, the boss doesn't want your company. Also, you're on our ban list, so next time you come here, we'll shoot you on sight.
Oh, crap.
I just let them take me.
Goes
As
here.
long as they don't try to take anything of mine, I let them take me.
They take something of yours, your dignity.
Oh. I lost that ages ago, the moment I entered the academy.
The moment you entered that bathroom, you perverts. Anyways, they push you guys, they shove you guys outside, and they say, "Don't you dare come back in. We'll shoot you with kindness."
Does this mean
As they
they'll-
crack their fists, and each one guy has fists saying "kind" on it, and the other one has "nis."
I see one of you is a big Earthbound fan.
They just close the doors. Back to Bjorn, as he says, "Where's your parents?" He pushes back his long, luscious hair.
I don't know.
Oh, you poor thing. You know what? I'll
Yes.
call Alpha Knight
Out of
right
game,
away.
out of
He's
game.
Hmm?
Do you think Bjorn is smart enough to know what he should do?
You know what? Out of game? I
I
have
did
no
mention
idea.
the plan, but
I kind of hope he knows he has a USB and
He's
probably
not.
put it in the fucking computer.
how old is Bjorn again? 10?
Bjorn's like
He's 12.
6 or 12.
No, you're 12. So yeah, usually by age 12, your IQ is fully developed.
So
So,
he's not
yeah.
like intelligent, but you are clever. Does that mean you'll execute the plan? Well, that's up for me to decide based on a few rules.
What rules?
Exactly. We'll get to that.
Oh god.
So as he just comforts you, said, I'm going to call my purse. I've got someone who's great at solving things. I'll call Alpha. He looks at his phone. Oh, right, he's retired. You know what? And his son. Actually, he's on a date. This is how unfortunate. I've got an idea. You know what? I think I've got a friend that can come and help you out. So one of my personal, I don't know if you know him, but I've got a friend. I think. Can you speak for me again?
Yes.
Oh, you're Swedish.
Oh.
How do you feel about Germany? It's okay. You can tell me.
I don't know.
Do you like Canadians better?
Wait.
How about Americans? Who do you like? Because I can send out any one of my personal messengers to help you. You're wasting my time now, he says.
I think I take Germans.
German's fine. He taps a little bit number on his phone, then puts it in his pocket. As you hear a knock on the door. Excuse me, I heard you needed me. Has this little child lost his mother and father? Yes, he has. He's taking away from my time. Can you be rid of him already? I'm done wasting my time with children today. He sits down at his desk with his computer. A guy says, my name is, how do you say, Martin. Come with me.
I follow him.
Okay. You follow him. He says, where are parents? My Swedish is not good. He begins attempting to speak in very poor Swedish.
I don't know.
It's there, where did you get separated from them? I'd love to help you.
I was on my way to the airport, but then a couple of guys just...
I've got an idea for you. If you've lost parents at the airport, I will get taxi cab for you, and they will drive you to the airport. Solution? No?
So, it works. It works.
Okay. He begins walking you and hails a taxi. Is there anything else you'd like to do as you're waiting for the taxi? Or talk to him about?
Can I try to inspect him?
Sure.
Not like inspect him, but analyze how he looks and shit like that.
Sure. He looks like a blonde, blue-eyed German guy. He's got a button-up shirt, nice pants with a belt, black shoes and socks. His pockets are empty as far as you can tell.
God damn it, then I can't really steal shit from him.
You don't know if his you don't know about his inner pockets, though.
You could try.
Precisely, I don't know if he has inner pockets.
That's a good point. You get to tap him to steal, and I'll let you know what you get.
One question. Are they outside right now?
Yes.
Like in front of the building?
Yes.
Can I argue that me and Jebediah are currently on the other side of the street?
Yes.
Barely enough to see them?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna nudge at Jebediah, discreetly point at going at a blonde stranger and just say, that's Napoleon.
What?
That's the cloning guy from Zero.
But that
I'm
means
gonna
that we were
try
right,
to
doesn't
steal
it?
something.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so you're gonna steal something from him?
Yeah.
Okay. You steal a note.
I don't. I put it in my special little teleportation place,
Mhm.
secretly, somehow.
Alright. You do so. He smiles at you as the taxi hails. Oh, look, the taxi, he points.
Recording.
Thank you so much.
As you look the way of the
What
taxi,
was your name again?
and then you say, what was your name again? You just see money in your hand and he's gone.
Do I notice his presence or anything like that?
No, you just, for the briefest second, you saw like he deteriorated. And then,
I'm guessing me and Jebediah saw this too.
oh yeah. But you got to see the full thing. You saw, he said, oh look, the taxi. And then as if, wasn't even there, he began to fade away. Like a ghost.
Oh well, time to get back. I got money now.
I'm gonna
Money!
run towards Bjorn and just. Did we see him stealing his note? Did we notice that? Or
No, you guys wouldn't have noticed that.
Probably not.
Unless you roll for
Okay.
it, but that would be pretty hard to do at that range.
Yeah.
Just gonna run at Bjorn like, "Hey kid, you okay? Did the guy did anything to you?" No, wait, no, forget that. He's too kind.
He
to do
gave
that.
me money.
Enough
Did
to pay
you
the
get
taxi fare to the plane and then get a few snacks at the airport.
Did you get anything from him? Anything at all?
Just money.
I knew you fucking not.
You can.
Can I roll
you
an
can
intuition at this point?
If you want to roll an intuition check, yes, you're more than welcome to go against his lying dice.
That's not gonna go. Fuck it. Let's go.
Reward you.
Yeah, I know, but as far as you can tell, he is totally not lying. He only got money.
Fuck. Damn it. Alexander,
That's so
Alexander
funny.
Just punches the building's wall like fuck. Damn it.
Alarms start going off.
You're gonna get shot.
I'm gonna just web myself to the top of a building.
Woo!
Spider-Man!
Keep on
Goodbye.
going on an outrage like
How
fuck.
about we get back?
That's probably the best course of action for now.
Bye, Alexandre. Good luck getting home.
Man, this plan went perfect if it wasn't for one person you brought along. Jeez, I can't even think of him. DDM sucks at these missions, gosh. Bjorn and
Yeah,
JW, were great.
Me, it's all me.
Yep.
How could he screw this for us?
I know. I just want to say, Lord Devi, you did perfect. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yay.
Remember, Bjorn did nothing wrong. Hashtag.
Let's get it trending.
Trending hashtag.
We're gonna be in the final boss fight, and like somehow he steals Zero's armor right off of him. He doesn't even notice.
Shh. Don't say my plan out loud.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna grab my phone and call
Wait, who are you calling?
Sherry.
Okay. You get Cherry. She says, "Hey, sweetie."
Hey. Sorry, I'm pretty pissed right now.
I can imagine. It sounds like you're really high up. There's a lot of wind. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm on top of a building. punching
Why are you
something.
on top of a building?
Because we just tried to get some information. We confirmed something, and the kid fucked us over.
Which kid? Oh, you mean Bjorn? That sweetheart?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. He's so cute and innocent. He'd never do anything to hurt a fly. I think you're just being mad for no reason because your mission didn't go well. Is that it, sweetie?
I wish. I
don't know.
No, shut up. Let me just finish this. You're gonna ruin this. I'm not. Sweetie, just one question. What's
Yes?
the radius of your illusions?
What about my illusions? I can do a lot with them.
What's the radius?
Not very far.
Is it far enough to try and infiltrate a whole building?
Maybe a room. I need to be close. The further away, the less effective the illusion is.
Fuck.
I mean, theoretically, I could do a whole building, but the stress would be incredible, and most of the illusions probably wouldn't work.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm heading back somehow. They just
Sweetie,
went
is
without
something
me.
wrong?
Yeah, you know,
Is it about Zero?
yeah.
Okay, come on, you can tell me. You don't have to hide things from me. That's the reason we all got hurt, remember?
In person, I don't trust phones that much.
I know, but we're safe over the phone. It's okay. It's not like he's listening to phone calls.
We just got hacked by a chibi anime girl. I don't think that's actually...
Wait, are you on your data link?
No.
Oh, then we
regular
should be
phone.
fine.
Oh, this is pretty old. Well, the guy that's financing Alpha Knight Incorporated is in cahoots with Zero. I saw Napoleon.
You're kidding me. Are you serious?
No. Yeah, I'm serious.
No way. That's
And when we tried to hack his computer, someone else was hacking us.
Oh my goodness, that's so strange. I almost don't believe it, but no.
What?
That's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetie.
It's okay. It's okay. I just need to contact Alpha Knight. I don't know, somehow.
Yes.
Okay, well, hopefully he's not busy. I mean, he is retired now.
Yeah, that should give him a lot of free time.
Okay, yeah, I'll hang up. You should contact him right away.
Yeah. I'll do that while I'm on my way home and start getting off of the building and landing himself.
And sweetie, just know, even if you kind of got... I'm just saying, I still love you.
Why wouldn't you?
Because some girls aren't that honest with their men. I just thought I'd say it. Don't make me say it again, okay? It's not like it embarrasses me or anything. What if the government's listening?
I can't hear you, sweetie. You
The
broke up
government's probably listening. Bye! Boop!
Okay, on my way through, I'm trying to contact Alpha Knight.
Yeah, so have we left, like,
I
him
assume.
there?
Yeah.
Unless you guys are just
Bjorn-
standing there, looking pretty.
Technically, Bjorn opened the and left me on top of the building.
Alright,
Okay, just making sure.
so Bjorn and Jebediah are back home. It takes Alexander a bit longer.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wonder
trying to
why I
call-
feel so happy right now.
Alright, so I immediately go... Yes, I
Bjorn
was like,
thinks for
Bjorn,
himself.
I gotta go to the lab and fix the data link.
And maybe
Change
get a
the
new
color
one.
a little bit. It's gonna be a bit.
Alright,
After that, I got something to do first.
sure. Alexander, you make your phone call, of course. And it says, caller is out of range or service range. Please try again later.
Son of a bitch. Fuck. Okay, I'm thinking of whoever has.
It
the
does play
authority
another
to
automated
find out.
message, though. If this caller that you're trying to reach is currently unavailable, please contact Alpha Knight Incorporated, and they will send a message to him immediately. This message will now repeat.
Of course they would. I'm.
If it's an
I'm gonna
emergency,
try.
please dial 911, and a hero will come to service you as soon as possible.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna dial the Alpha Knight Incorporated
Alright,
number.
automated machine pops up and begins
Aren't we
asking questions.
blacklisted there?
I mean, for entering the building, yes. It says, for serious emergencies, please dial 911. For financial complaints, please press 2. For etc. And it goes down a list of a whole bunch of different things. And then eventually gets to, for getting Alpha Knight's help immediately, please dial 911-0.
I'ma do that.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'ma do that.
You do that. Apparently it's a special 911 dialing service for just Alpha Knight. Operator picks up. Hello. State your emergency? This is Alpha Knight's personal emergency hotline. What's your current location?
I give him where I am right now. Though I do mention that I'm moving. I mentioned that this is I'm gonna say my full name, Alexander Barbosa.
Alexander Barbosa. Oh, I see. Yeah, and you're currently in Alpha Knight's... Okay, well, excuse me, Alpha Knight's son's location. We'll send an emergency hot tip for him to respond. If he's available,
Okay.
of course. If not, another local hero will respond in his place.
No,
What's the
I just
emergency?
I need him to contact me. I've got some information about the Z situation. No.
Z situation? Okay, we'll send us. So it's not an emergency. You're just trying to send him a message.
Yes, it's a very important message. Tell him that we found another.
You hear us audible sigh. Oh my gosh, such a waste of my time. Oh, forgot to put it on mute.
I
Anyways,
heard that.
sorry. I apologize. Just long day. People filing complaints in the wrong spots. You didn't press the dialer for sending Alpha Knight an emergency. I can transfer you.
What do you mean sending him an invite?
Doo-doo-doo. You get transferred.
Son of a bitch.
Hello,
but
thank you
she
for
said-
calling Alpha Knight's message services. How can I help you today?
Yes, I'd like to send a message to Alpha Knight. Tell him that Alexander Barbosa found another Martin.
Okay, I'll send him this message immediately. He'll respond generally within 3 to 5 business days. Oh wait, I'm sorry, it's his son. I don't know his response time generally, but he'll get back to you as soon as possible. Please be expecting between 1 to 5 business days for this response accordingly, whether it's handwritten, letter, message, automated message, or etc. so forth.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn off the phone and just. She said Matthews was around here somewhere. He is on the table back. Be a real dick move if someone interrupted that. I'm heading there right now.
Alright.
This is more important than Lassie getting some D.
Okay. Jebediah, is there anything you want to take care of before we switch to Lassie?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, so I fix up the data link. and I
Okay,
have to,
you're
like,
gonna have to do some
read-
rolls. It is still currently actively has some bugs in it. She may not have hacked it all the way to get your personal information, but she left some presents for you.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You'll
been
have.
playing Minesweeper this whole time.
All right, 25.
Okay, you get past the firewall she installed into your system. But apparently this one's automated, so it just has a chibi that gives you a thumbs up, and then it opens up a whole bunch of pathways for you.
Sweet.
You'll have to make another roll.
No. Oh, I did even better.
You get to you
There's
choose the
all-
correct path after about 2 hours of hacking. You get to the correct path, and then it gives you a congratulations screen. It says, "Would you like to watch Evangelion?"
Nigga, what?
No, even
Say yes.
is trash.
It says, "Correct. The correct password. Thank you for trying." All of a sudden, you get full access to your data link.
Fucking damn it. God.
She knows me so well.
It does come with a message, though. You see a folder, it says message for victory, and then it says message for losing. There's 2 folders.
All right, I'll read the message for victory.
It says, "Congratulations, you successfully hacked my weakest program. I look forward to challenging you again in the future. Please try and hack my security system again. I'm kinda lonely."
Okay.
Do you read
All
the
right.
folder for losing?
Is it abnormally large of a file?
It's a compressed file that says for 3 megabits.
That's pretty big for a Word document.
You can always make a backup, no?
Maybe not.
Want a backup of your current state? And then open it in a VM? And then
Yeah, I'm
made.
too paranoid.
God, even I know this, Jebediah.
You don't know what she's capable of. All right, so I put it all back together. I'm gonna change the programming and shit. So
Alright, so you
after
don't
I'm
open
done
it.
with that, no,
Bummer. Okay.
too paranoid. Like I'll put it on a flash drive for later,
Alright,
and I'm
but-
gonna put it on like my shit PC that's in the lab, and I'll read it later. But I need to finish reprogramming it first.
sure. This hack took a total of 6 hours.
Even with my fast fingers, it took
Yes.
6 hours.
Yes.
Ah!
Any other normal person, it would have taken to get past your hack, roughly around 3 days.
Yeesh.
That's how complicated her coding and hacking was. Whatever she can do, this isn't a computer, you can tell. She's doing this all by hand.
Yeah, it's a quirk thingy. So, yeah, so after I finish that, I'm sure, like, it's evening now.
Of course.
I'm gonna call up Monica and bite the bullet.
Alright, you call up Monica. Do you just send her a message? Do you phone call her?
Monica, we need to talk. End message.
Okay.
Wait. I'm going to stop you right there, Jebediah.
Oh boy.
Do you have the right shirt on you?
What?
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 I'm wearing my hero uniform.
Out of game, I'll explain. We have a out of game conversation about getting filler arcs, and one of them was was Jebediah choosing the right shirt to tell Monica he doesn't like her.
I'm just wearing my hero costume.
For shame. For shame.
Because now I'm just wearing it all the time because I'm paranoid. As you all are about to find
Can you
out.
please have something fashionable for you?
My hero suit is sexy as fuck, so it's okay.
I have yet to wear mine. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, but that's what I say. And I'm gonna go back to my room and shower and everything else and get ready.
Okay. Is there any place that you wanted to meet in particular?
How about, I don't know, Mystery Steakhouse?
Alright.
It doesn't particularly matter. It just has to be in public so she doesn't kill me.
You make it to the public place of dating?
Uh-huh.
Of the dating.
Alright, so there you guys are in the steakhouse area. I'm just gonna throw you guys right here. Okay, perfect. So you make it there, and there she is. She's already got a table, and she says, "Hi, Jebediah." She looks awfully sad.
Alright, I have a seat, and I say, thank you for coming. I wanted to make you aware of a few things.
Okay.
Recently,
She
my
stops
favorite...
you. I just wanted to tell you I'm really sorry, and I know what you're here to talk to me about. We've always been really good friends, and I've ruined that trust for you and that friendship. So, I've tried asking other people out on dates and stuff, just to, you know, kind of diversify my options like you kind of told me once. And, well, you see, I just don't know how to tell you this, but Jebediah, what do I do? I still love you. I can't, no matter how many times I date someone else, I'm always going to love you. But I'll keep doing it for you because, in the end, if nothing else, I just want to be your friend. Can we still be friends, Jebediah?
Yes,
She looks down and really sad. Looks like she's about to cry.
Yeah, Jebediah, like, short charges. And his kind-heartedness gets in the way. And, you know, he thinks furiously. And says, oh God, I don't know what to say.
Just Monica.
Ah, she's good.
But she looks entirely genuine, by the way.
That's good.
So does Bjorn.
Yeah, of course.
Bjorn never does something bad.
I'm glad to
could
hear
he?
that.
He's really the guy.
This school's had a rather unique environment for this sort of thing, and I know things have been terribly awkward in the past regarding that. On all sides, really. It's been one of my regrets. I tried to bring everybody together with a cookout or two, but it seems that that wasn't able to patch everything up. Things are too complicated politically here and elsewhere.
So you don't hate me?
Huh? No, I never hated you.
Wait, I thought you hated me ever since the terrible things I did to you. I mean, I was just so upset that I shine brighter than all these other girls, and you just didn't notice me. So I did things that I kind of regret now.
More like, how do I put this? Okay, I'm thinking his paragraph thing is gonna kick in, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to phrase this.
Phrase well.
Right, yeah. Well, you see, in my everyday life, as I'm sure you're aware, having us grown up together, I like having my own alone time. You may notice me staring off into space on occasion. This is due in part to the fact
She's listening.
I notice, but there's something you need to understand first. He slows down. I notice pretty much everything. I can't help but notice pretty much everything. It's like, you know those kids with the ADHD? Like, it's like 100 times worse than that. And so, I can't help but relive the same moment over and over and over again. Perhaps 12 times to that of the average person in the same moment. And lately, things have been so stimulating that it's caused it to happen more and more, even to the extent that's endangered the people I've gone on missions with. You need to understand that I have no intention of hurting anybody around me, and I want to keep the peace, but it's kind of hard to do that at all times. Even though I have the capacity to do it, I like my solitude, he says, really tiredly sounding.
Mm. She gets up and moves her food over next to yours, sits next to you, and says, I know. We've always been like that, Jebediah. I've always been such a kind man, always noticing everything. You noticed my problems when I was a little kid, and you'd always be there to rescue me when I got myself in trouble for helping too many people. Like that one time I helped the homeless man, and he was a bit too needy. You came to my aid, right there and then without even a question. You weren't even staring into space. Well, okay, afterwards you were, but, you know, you still saved me. And you were always there for me. I mean, after doing a lot of, and even no matter how often you speak in paragraphs, it's so cute to me. I just think it's so nice that you're willing to express everything that's on your mind. I wish I could do the same, but every time I do, I just think I'd creep you out or weird you out. It's just, I'm sorry, Jebediah. I love you. I hope you know that.
Of course I do. It's kind of hard not to notice, but I just oh god, okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I didn't want to hurt you with an undue lack of consideration, but I see now that I failed utterly at that.
I don't know if
And
you
for that,
failed.
I apologize.
Well, even though your apologies are always accepted here in Monica's Bank of I accept everything that you do, but I want to be your girl, no matter how long it takes. So, whatever you want, just ask it. Even if it means we have to be friends for the rest of our lives. Because sometimes loving someone means you have to love them enough to let go. Even though I'll always love you.
So he nods and says, I understand. Now, there's something you need to know about, sometime within the next month, I'm going to do something very dangerous.
Are you?
And,
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm sure you're aware that, I'm a little devil may care normally, but this time's going to be different. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make it back.
Are you serious, Jebediah? Are you sick? What's wrong?
He shakes his head and he says, earlier today, I only ever lost Staccato, which I accepted. But today, I lost against this AI. It was incredible. I think it was a person with a quirk. But regardless, I lost completely and utterly, and I almost jeopardized the knowledge of everybody I love. And I don't want that to happen.
Really? That sounds so terrible. I want to help you. let me carry some of the burden with you. Please?
Even if the heroes we know and love have been compromised, and we're dealing with an age-old problem against the man who wants to rule the world.
You mean that guy on the news? It's still kind of roaming around on the interwebs. I can't really silence it.
I figured as much. Yeah, that's the one. And his entire business apparatus. He has allies, incredibly formidable ones, as we learned earlier today. We're making progress towards that end, and I don't think it's going to run dry. I think we'll eventually face off.
Alright. Is there any way I can help? I don't want my best friend, and then she whispers potentially lover, but a best friend to ever get hurt in any way. Can you let me help you?
So out of game, I'm still not sure what her quirk actually does. All she do shine?
Yeah,
Like, we haven't seen her do much more.
she shines.
That's it.
She shines. And she can flashbang.
Bright like diamonds.
That does seem moderately useful. I just can't think of anything that she could help us with now. He
Please,
says,
let me fight by
I'm
your
not really
side."
sure what now, but I can at least promise that if the event occurs where you could be useful, then I'll help you out. But he shakes his head and says, I'm not sure I want to endanger one of my girls.
She like blushes and then runs away.
Really?
Oh, of course. Unless you stop her.
I have Guardian 3, so
You
this
could-
is completely justified.
You could totally stop her if you want. From running, because she's gonna be like, I can't,
No, I'll be considerate enough to let her girl out for a while.
She girls out in the bathroom for about 5 minutes and then comes back and composes herself. Sorry, what were you saying about protecting me?
Well, you may be aware that part of my cowboy code is chivalry, although not the old style. We're talking Western duty type, because originally it was just a form of medieval battle etiquette, as you well know already. I've briefed you on this several times. But yeah, any girls in the vicinity, I'm gonna take priority in protecting, and that may or may not end up. These enemies are clever. They might end up biting me in the butt. So, with that disclaimer.
Mm-hmm. Oh, of course, yeah. She gets a little sad. So, you have more than one girl that you're protecting?
Huh?
You know?
I am dedicated. So Jebediah like stops for a second, and like 10 minutes of conversation immediately goes through his head, and he realizes that saying what he's about to say reflexively it's not going to cut it.
So,
And he says, "Well, I always give special consideration for protecting you first."
oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Whew, you see her do it with that anime. Whew. So yeah, no, she smiles again. I'm just so happy. Please, no matter what, even if it puts me in danger, I want to be by your side. Okay?
He says, "All right, in that case, oh man, I'm out of money. I was going to make a protective suit for you."
That's okay. The only protection I need is you being by me.
Doubt. Jebediah says, "Well, okay then."
And besides, I'm sure whatever you're doing, pro heroes are going to be there. I mean, you're a pro hero now. I mean, well, pro hero in training, since you're not graduated yet. But you're technically a half a pro hero. You'll probably have others, right?
Of course.
I wonder if, do you think, if this is so big, do you think Alpha Knight will help?
I certainly hope so. Although he has a lot on his plate right now. But he's exactly the person we need.
Okay, well, I hope so, because I'll be honest, he's just so cool. Watching him save us time and time again, being there for us and being there for you when you did your little secret mission, it makes my heart skip a beat knowing that you're being protected by someone as powerful as he is. I don't think whatever this guy, Martin, or whatever they're calling him, Zero, really can stand a chance.
How the fuck she know he's Martian?
Because he
Well,
said it in the broadcast.
I was standing there, and although I was able to move, I couldn't really do much against them last time. But we're gonna have several aces on our sleeve. But you know me, I gotta be absolutely sure. This is not something we can afford to mess up.
Of course. I know you'll do it just perfectly, and no matter what, you'll come on top. Though you could come on top of me, but that's besides the point. Anyways, yeah, no,
Jebediah just smiles.
so, yeah, no, I'm just, I'm happy for you. Is that what you wanted to talk to me about? Not hating me?
Well, all that stuff, really. Man, speaking of which, I wonder how Lass is doing right now on her date with Alpha Jr.
Okay, before we do our date, I have a question for Jebediah out of game.
Mm.
My dream visor. Is it supposed to affect my fear?
Yes?
Okay, I just want to make sure because I was afraid I was rolling too many dice.
No, it's literally built for that purpose.
For nightmares and fear?
Uh-huh, yeah, the fear specifically, but like when you're asleep, you're unconscious, so it needed another function. Yeah, that's what it's built for.
Okay, just want to make sure so I'm not rolling too many dice.
Yeah, mechanically it only influences the one ability. But you're right, like flavor-wise, it influences both situations.
Sweet! Alright, I'm ready for my date.
All right, is there anything else anyone wants to continue?
No, I'm just.
I got a lot done.
Not really.
All right. You sure, Jeb? Anything? You're the one getting special consideration here.
I'm not gonna hook up with her yet. I was gonna wait till the end.
Sure. She does take note of this, by the way, and make sure to get you an extra steak.
Cool.
And she throws you some money.
What?
Yeah.
So I can build her suit?
It's like $50. Enough to make the best suit you've ever made in your life.
Oh yeah, $50.
Oh,
so,
the steak at $50.
So I'll go ahead and do that. And yeah, enjoy your date, Lassie.
All right.
Oh boy.
So, as you guys, I assume, by the way, when he does approach you, it's going to be at school. He approaches you in a limousine, of course.
And before the date, I'm gonna pick a dress that's probably in the back of my closet that I haven't used, but it's gonna look very, very, very nice.
It looks very nice.
And I'm gonna do my hair and makeup.
Okay.
And there's gonna be times I'm gonna think, maybe this isn't the brightest idea. I mean, Zero wants to kill him. Zero wants to kidnap me. This could be really bad. But I'm going to keep going, and I'm going to make myself look really nice. I was planning on doing both of us together.
Oh, no.
Again?
All night long.
And I was originally planning on getting ready with Sherry because I thought she was going on a date, but it doesn't sound like that's happening. But it's okay.
Still happening. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I thought you were going to interrupt our date.
That
It can
too.
still happen. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, Sherry and I are getting ready for the date.
What date? Sherry's not going on your date.
Oh, no, she helps me get ready for the
Oh,
date.
yeah, she does. Some time passes before the gentlemen start doing their thing.
And
DDM, Lord
then-
Devi, and Shonen, they're still kind of discussing their plans in the background as the limousine shows up.
Yeah, like that.
A limousine. Dude brings out a freaking limousine.
Hmm.
Of course. He has to flaunt something.
I could have just met him there at the restaurant, but okay, he's being a gentleman.
Hmm.
A rich gentleman.
Show off.
A butler gets out and says, "This has been provided by the public. I'm actually contracted to say this. Alpha Knight and Alpha Knight Jr. did not purchase this as the public wanted to do this as a service to you. Now that what I'm contractually obligated to say is out of the way, please get in the limousine, ma'am. You're currently under surveillance. We need to make sure this is discreet.
Okay, I'll get in the limousine. And is he in there already?
No.
Okay. All right.
So-
I'm going to be alone in the back of a limousine. This is probably going to be the first time I'm ever going to be in a limousine.
As
Do
the-
I
And
see
I'll,
this?
and I'll say thank you to the butler.
You notice this, obviously, as you're discussing your plans.
Can I try to hide in the...
Since
What's
this
the
is
name?
the past, no. You cannot influence the past.
Yes, I can. Who says I can't? You.
GM button
Who
says
decides
no. I decide these
Who-
things. Anyways, now that I've pulled my Escanor card out of the way, the limousine goes under underpass, and you feel the limousine get split in two.
What?
As it splits into two separate limousines, and now you see Matthias in the limousine. And the other limousine drives off another direction under an underpass, while his limousine drives off towards the restaurant. And he says, sorry
What?
about that. The guy who was contractually obligated to help us with this little event, he has quirk as a duplication quirk. He managed to duplicate the limousine successfully. I managed to sneak in here while it was duplicating. Apologize for the interruption. How are you doing today, Lassie? This should throw off 0.
I'm good. I'm good.
Mm.
Like, so how are you doing,
Oh,
Matthias?
what can I say? It's been a long day. Besides, I've got some good information for you. I don't think 0 will be interrupting this little event that we have going, this date, per se. I think he might be a little preoccupied. Chasing down the
How-
limousine, of course.
Oh, right.
We're gonna have it drive around for a while. As you kind of look around, you notice that no one's driving the limousine, but it's moving still.
That is so freaky.
He says, "I'm sorry. Yeah, I noticed you just noticed that I'm driving the limousine. Apologize. First time driving a limousine."
You're doing a great job.
He says while not looking at anything, but the car's just, doing its thing. We'll be there in a few minutes. You ever had shawarma before?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. Again, as you continue to have this conversation, Matthias is a very down-to-earth gentleman. Unlike his father, who's very matter-of-fact, who occasionally comes down to earth after putting his hero personality. Matthias seems to be more down to earth than his father, and a little bit more energetic from what you can tell. The conversation continues with more nonchalant stuff until you pull up to the restaurant. It says, "Oh, ma'am, Lassie, you mind if I call you Lassie?"
Sure.
Sorry, my
That's-
father bragged you up quite a bit. He's very passionate about your well-being. So he always tried to. Well, it's funny. I'll tell you once we get in the restaurant. But follow me. He offers his hand to you,
I take it.
and he exits you gently out of the limousine without opening the doors. The doors just open on their own, not because they're electronic, but for obvious reasons.
Yeah, obvious reasons.
The limousine then drives itself off and parks itself. And he's just like,
Uh,
I apologize. It's just again for being so formal, but I want to treat you well. I think you look beautiful today. I was a little nervous to say that when you entered the limousine.
thanks. Did
You
he dress up?
noticed he dressed up in a tuxedo, much like his
Aw.
father wears. The double-breasted, double-suited.
He has a vest. He's got a vest on, doesn't
Yep,
he?
he's got the vest, and he's like, man, I hate wearing this stuff.
You look good in it.
Oh, he says as he kind of looks down and blushes. Yeah, no, thanks. just look great. I'm sorry, your beauty was so stunning. It's just I don't know. I started an awkward conversation earlier. I'm a lot better at this. How about we just go inside or something?
Yeah, good idea.
He offers his hand again.
Question, is the day leak on me?
Yes, of course you notice that at this time that Bjorn's health goes to 0 and DDM's health goes to 0. Or it just says no connection. And a couple of blue AI chicks pop up on your thing. And then quickly go away.
Would this worry me? I'm trying to see.
Depends, does it?
Okay, I'm gonna roll for it.
You can
see if
roll for it. Willpower.
Willpower?
Whatever.
You mean
Iron will.
No, I think this would be intuition. Would I?
Sure.
Intuition. No intuition. Oh, 6.
All right.
I think wouldn't I think something's up?
Something's up with the group. As you get a message from Jebediah saying, "Oh, everything's fine. Just testing something."
I'm gonna roll another intuition.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, that's a message from Jebediah.
Darn. Okay. Guess there's nothing I could do.
Yeah. It just says, again, the test will be over by the end of today. No problems.
Okay.
Apologize, ma'am.
Okay, then I'll just ignore it and continue on.
You feel a tremor.
What were we talking about again? What?
You feel a tremor.
What kind of tremor?
Like a minor 3.0 earthquake.
What was that?
Alpha, again, Matthias just puts his hand on the ground and then it stops. He says, nothing. We can keep going. Won't be a problem.
Out of game. Did he just stop an earthquake?
Just a bit.
Oh, my word.
3.0 earthquake, not that big. On the Richter scale.
Okay.
The Richter scale 10's the worst, so that was pretty minor. It was just a little shake.
Okay, what we're back out of game, what was Matthias and I talking about?
Oh, just random stuff, how embarrassed he was.
Well, he shouldn't be embarrassed. I mean, seriously. He's doing a good job impressing Lassie.
Okay, out of game, I'll note that. Back in game, he, casually gets the seat reserved and whatnot. He says, I would recommend, if you haven't had shawarma, I'd have their #1 special. It's personally my favorite.
I'm probably going to take the #1.
Okay, yeah, no, that's great. Sorry, I mean, I just think tell me some stories. I don't get to hear much about my father when he's out working a lot. You've met him a couple times, yes?
Yeah. I did intern with him.
Oh, he told me about that. How was your internship?
It was my only internship. It was really, really fun.
Oh. Yeah, that's great. I'm pretty sure you don't want to talk about work. What am I doing? He rubs his head. Sorry, I'm just... Look, I've never been alone with a girl like this before. I'll be frank. I spent most of my time studying and training under my father, so this is the most public social interaction I've gotten.
Oh. Well, you're doing just fine.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel better. He kind of rubs his head a bit. But yeah, no, let's talk about something you like. What do you like to do? The shawarma gets placed on the table as you're having this conversation.
I guess I'll let him know. I think in my character sheet it says I play the violin and I watch John Wayne movies.
No way, he says as he snaps his fingers. A violin pops next to you.
Oh gosh, in the middle, in public?
He says, don't worry, I can request a private room. I'd love to hear you play. I mean, if that's appropriate, sorry. Am I supposed to offer you a violin? Or was that a bad move?
No, it's not that. It's, I gotta roll against my shy on this one if I'm gonna play
Yeah.
in front of him.
Roll the will check minus
Wait.
your shy. If you want to play.
We'll check. Okay, so I got.
If you want to play. If not, you can just flat out refuse.
I like this guy. I'm gonna try and play for him. Okay, so it's 3 iron will, 2 shy,
So negative
And
2
with-
dice.
-2. So how much is that?
That's 1.
With it.
Unless
just one?
Yeah.
What about initiative? Does that help or
No.
no? All right.
You just roll 1 dice.
Wait, wouldn't Jebediah's thing
That's
help
for
her with
fear. This is not
That's
fear.
for fear and nightmares.
Wouldn't shyness technically be a
That's
fear
not
of
fear.
failing in public?
That is not fear.
Damn it. Sorry, Lassie, I tried.
Oh crap!
You got enough.
I'll play a little bit for him.
You got enough to play a little bit, like, maybe a tune. If you want to do it in public.
Wait, how fancy is this restaurant? I mean, I can't
Fancy
imagine.
enough.
Okay, I might be willing to do it in a private room.
If a private room, you don't have to roll.
Private room?
He says, fair enough. A waiter. He snaps his fingers. Oh, sorry. I can't command people with my quirk. What am I doing? He kind of laughs and chuckles to himself. Waiter! He just raises his hand. Can I upgrade to a private room? He says, oh, for you, Matthias? Yes. We'll be out immediately. You see a couple people get rushed out of a room, but no one really notices. And they walk you out into that room.
Oh.
As you're walking to the room, your phone starts ringing. It's from DDM's Alexander's old phone number.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on!
I told him at the right moment. I didn't say right now.
You can choose to ignore it if you want.
I'm ignoring it. I'm sorry, Alexander.
All right. You're still traveling to the shawarma location, by the way, DDM.
I'm traveling to the shawarma location. What, shawarma?
Yeah, shawarma.
What?
Well, I mean, you said you're going to go interrupted, so I assume you're traveling there while calling.
Yeah, true.
All right.
Fair enough.
So, but she doesn't answer the phone.
Okay. God damn it.
Anyways,
keep the scene going. I don't matter.
As you get to the private room, he sits down and, places your food there and stuff. Please, show me a tune. What can you do?
I'll probably show him one of the earliest tunes I learned.
Okay. You do so. I need you to roll your performance check.
I don't have performance.
2d6.
It's a hobby. I did not plan on this.
Nobody plans on this. This is a fun one. Oh, wow. You do average. You play the song as you not necessarily want, but you play your first tune averagely. Nothing special. But he goes, clap, clap, clap. Oh, wow. That was great. I mean, I'll be honest with you. It's no Broadway, but I thought it had your flavor and you had your talent and stuff. What I'm trying to say is I'm not good with words. I apologize. I'm better with just using my quirk, okay? You have to forgive me. Father has been preparing me for this moment for so long, and I'm just not good at speaking to girls. But, I thought it had you written all over it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, that sounded terrible. Oh, it sounded better in my head!
I think that's pretty much everyone whenever they say something.
Oh, you make me feel so much better, Lassie. You're so comfortable to be around. I love it. I love it. I love it. Here, I'll show you one of my hobbies. He says as he puts his hand out, and a piece of paper folds into an origami. The origami bird begins flying around the room, and then shifts into a origami hippopotamus, begins running around the table. I love origami.
No way.
It's something my father taught me. He loved watching anime back when he was a kid, and he always loved anime with origami in it, and he showed me how to make origami with my quirk. It was my first lesson, actually, so I thought I'd show you something that I was shown.
That was really good.
It's not that great, and I'm sure there's professional origami makers that can make something that look better than this, as the hippopotamus does like a little trot, and then does a pretends to roar. Obviously, no sound comes out, but then he just flattens the paper.
I'll chuckle when it starts to pretend roar. Not like I think he's funny, but more of a I think it's cute.
You do your little cute thing. He says, and to be honest with you, this date's kind of double-purposed. I wanted to not only take you on a date, but because I thought you were cute, but I kind of wanted to tell you something that I haven't told my father yet.
I'll blush. I'll blush when he mentions I'm cute.
You blush. As you do so, he says, "What? I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'll be honest. I'm afraid of what will happen at the end of this month. I may be as strong as my father now, but even my father, with the help of Venture, the currently ranked #1 hero, didn't even stand a chance. Well, they barely stood a chance, and my father was more in his prime then. Well, okay, it wasn't that long ago, to be honest, but he was slightly stronger than me at that time. And I'm worried. I need help. I'm not afraid to admit that. Lassie, from the stories my father has told me, you sound like someone that not only I kind of care about, even though I barely know you, I don't know what I'm saying, but I noticed that hero agencies can have sidekicks, and a part of your schooling requires that you become part of an agency to finish up your schooling. I know my father never wanted sidekicks, but I kind of want you to be my sidekick, he says, kind of embarrassed.
I'm flattered.
It's just your quirk would work perfectly with mine. I can't control humans, but you kind of can. But you do it in a good way, and I think that's what's admirable. Is you only use it to heal people, and that's what my father told me at least. And I couldn't think of anyone else.
I'll internally think, I've used it to hurt people before.
Either way, he doesn't understand human thought. He does not have mind reading, so this goes unheard. He says, you don't have to say yes or anything right now, or don't have to sign any paperwork, but I think it would be awesome if we were teammates. He gives you a big thumbs up and a smile.
I know the answer I'm going to give is yes, but I don't know how to roleplay this.
Your silence tells him something. It says, based on the inanimate matter vibrating based on your heart rates and a couple other things, I can tell that you're nervous about this. But it's okay to say what you want to say. Because in the end, just like my father, you don't need to fear, because I'm here.
I'll smile at that and I'll say, I'd love to be your psychic.
He smiles. Well, that's wonderful. Then, as the Alpha Knight now, because I technically inherited his name, as Alpha Knight, I greatly accept you as my sidekick. And because I have a favor to ask of you is kind of personal. But my father would never ask this. And I know he actually wants to participate, but he's dying. He's not doing so well right now.
Out of game, would I have known this already?
No, no one knows that he's dying. Everyone knows that he's old. But this would be news to the world. If anyone found out. He's dying. He's been holding himself together by willpower alone. He's had troubles with his age. Or at least age hasn't been kind to him. And if it wasn't for his quirk, he'd probably be dead by now. As a matter of fact, ever since he retired, let's just say, his age caught up with him. He wasn't expecting it. All that time using his quirk, without consequence, he puts in air quotes, it finally caught up to him. He's very close to death. So he wouldn't be able to help with Zero. And I kind of realized that maybe with your power, maybe we could bring him back to his prime. He would never want that, because he believes in old heroes need to die when it's time, but this is a fight I don't think... I'm kind of doubting even I could win by myself. I think maybe we could ask him. Well, maybe you could ask him if we could bring him back for this fight only once. I don't know how to say about it, but what do you think?
Okay, out of game. Anyone want to put in their opinion?
If you want me to be honest, that worries me, because if you couldn't do that, pretty sure you can do the same thing to Zero. And that's some sensitive issue we're touching here.
Okay, so
And
yes or
if you want to do that, you probably want to be pushed to the limit again. Most likely. Remember what happened with Sherry? Probably have to say it'd be the same for Alpha Knight.
where essentially I have to give up all my stamina, endurance.
Out of game? No. It would just
No?
take time. If you want to do it immediately, yes. If you take some time, a couple hours, it will work.
Problem is, what Zero even allowed it?
The problem, the good thing is, Zero is not paying attention to this conversation.
Okay. I believe that as much as I believe you, Red.
Good stuff.
Okay, anyone else want to put in their 2 cents?
Everybody's sleeping.
No, it's your decision.
It's a tough choice either way.
It's your responsibility.
Remember, Lassie, if we get the game over because of you,
The good game over? Question mark?
you never know. You never know.
I think, personally, partially because of what my husband tells me. Of course, I know you guys don't trust him, and I, in real life, have a problem with trusting.
You should not trust me, that's true.
Wait, but that if I believe you, that means I trust you right now. And if I trust you, I shouldn't trust you at the same time.
It's a complicated question. Either way, in-game, DDM bursts through the door, right before you have a chance to respond.
I was gonna sit outside, but okay.
Alright,
yeah,
fine,
sure.
you sit outside, whatever.
I'm waiting for. I don't know which restaurant they are. I'm just waiting outside.
Okay, you're waiting outside, so never mind. Ignore that, you have plenty of time to respond.
Not gonna interrupt this very gentle moment.
Yeah, thank you. Thank
You're
you so
welcome.
much, DDM.
Jeez, DDM, way to not be a douche.
I'm not Red. Okay?
Okay. I say, back in game, I'll say, well, I guess it can't hurt to ask him.
I think it will be up to him in the end, but I'm sure he won't accept it readily either. But I know based on that limousine, Zero's probably keeping an eye on it, so he can't listen to this conversation. We'd have to make our decision quick. If he catches wind of this, who knows what he would do with his promise. We need to leave immediately.
Like, right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Out of game, we're leaving right now.
Out of game right now.
Darn, did we finish the shawarma?
Yes. It was
Okay.
really good.
Get back up.
So in game, he offers his hand again.
Oh,
I'm gonna take you
I
to a
take
place
it.
that no one else knows about. So you'll have to keep this a secret.
Don't keep it secret, tell us.
Get back up.
Let's create rumors around the world.
Okay,
Come with me.
I don't. Okay, I'm going
And
with
you'll
him.
see-
He leaves money on the tab, and then you guys exit the door, and that's where. No!
Sorry, Lassie. Oh god.
Oh, Alexander, how are you? Says Matthias.
We need to talk right now.
It's got to be quick. He says. He looks pretty serious.
Crap. Did
Come with
did
me.
you read the file I sent your dad?
Come with me. He says as a limousine pulls up.
Okay, fair enough.
He first gets Lassie in, then leads you
Aw.
in,
Okay.
and then sits down. No one can hear us in here. What's up?
Okay, I'm gonna sit in front of them. Did you read the document I sent your father?
Haven't
Go
had
on
a
with the
chance. Kind of been in the middle of something important.
Okay, fair enough. I saw one of the people that Zero has inside Mr. Joshua's building.
Dang it! That confirms my suspicions. My father was arrogant.
Yeah, confirmed both of our suspicions. Here's the thing. Lassie, did your data link act weird?
Yeah, but it.
We were hacked.
Can I get rid of my daily click right now?
Yeah, you can stomp on it right now.
Okay, I'm taking it out. I'm stomping on that stupid thing.
You stomp on it, and he's just like, wait, darn it! I could have brought that back to the lab and analyzed it.
You still have
I'm-
Jebediah's one.
So
good.
sorry.
I might have to ask for it later. As long as he hasn't gotten rid of the program, we should be fine.
Wait, Alpha Knight's stupid OP. Why didn't he just stop me from, stomping on it? Heck, why not?
Drama.
We both. Drama? Oh, come on.
He can't control people.
But he could, move it towards him. But
Uh, he-
drama?
He just didn't expect you to do it. You caught him off guard.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, we found out a few things, but unfortunately our cover was blown. Here's the thing. Zero has a really good hacker. Really good. Again, it hacked the data link. Secondly,
That is pretty impressive.
Napoleon was here.
Napoleon?
Joshua has them on speed dial. A clone was made.
Wait, you're saying that my father's lead businessman, okay, well, he's technically not really associated with, but the guy he's technically not associated with, who is associated with him, the point is in league with Zero.
Yes, I'm just gonna disclose all the information Jebediah gave to us about the charity work that was going to criminal organizations. Also, the information I got about how when the Zero incident happened in Powers Inc., Abigail was killed a few days later, and Joshua took the helm of the company, and then all of this happened.
This is disturbing. He kind of just mutters to himself. Either way, we can't reveal our hand just yet. It would be foolish. But perhaps we can get an edge on him based on this. I'll try and do some investigations myself, but I recommend you continue your course. Try and find a way to get more information. I'll see what I can do on my end. But I'm having to deal with picking up Alpha Knight's, responsibilities.
One thing, the security system in that company was made by Zeros.
I figured as much. Either way, there's not a lot we can do about it. Revealing our hand too early would mean that it could change his deal. We need this month's time. I hope you understand that. But this at least gives us an edge that we know that the enemies infiltrated a business that's not directly associated with Alpha Knight, but still, that's a problem.
Oh, also, Matthews, I'm just gonna hand him my number. I don't know if this is a secure line or not. I do know what legacy coding is, so this phone is pretty old. I don't think the hacker would be dedicated to know coding in this little thing.
We can't be sure. Either way, I'll take your number. He writes it down.
Sorry to interrupt your date. I need to head back. Got my own.
The limousine casually stops. You notice no one's been driving it the entire time as the door just opens.
Oh. Huh. Okay, well, see you around. Just gets out, starts running to the dorms. Gotta get ready, gotta get ready.
You run back. You start running back at least. The limousine then continues as you guys continue to have a conversation discussing a few things. Unless there's something really important you want to discuss, we're going to go right to Alpha Night Incorporated.
I'm actually going to apologize for everything, for how the date ended. That I was not expecting Alexander to interrupt the date, and I did not think clearly when I heard that the data leak was hacked.
Mm-hmm. Of course. And by Alpha Night Incorporated, I mean Alpha Knight's building, not the Alpha Night Incorporated. Powers Incorporated. Just so everyone's clear.
So, it's the different building than where they went to earlier today.
Right. It's not the same building. There's There's Powers Incorporated, which is there, and then there's Alpha Knight's building, which was built for him. Again, you kind of have a long discussion. He begins explaining things, and he's just like, well, again, Alpha Knight never asked for anything, but the people keep donating and making things for him, making things happen. It's as if his popularity is so powerful that people just continue to make things happen for him, even though he never asked for it. He's quite humble about it, because I know he'll just donate it to charity. So, either way, come this way. You've been to this building before, but instead of the secretary greeting you in the usual manner, she just waves at Matthias, and you guys head to the elevator. He says, no one knows about this, but technically, this building is also Alpha Knight's home.
Wait, wouldn't I have noticed this? If there were people living somewhere in the building, wouldn't I have noticed that?
No, because no one was there. Whenever you visited.
Oh.
As he raises his hand, and you feel a tremor. He puts his hand on the ground and stops the tremor.
Another earthquake?
Mm-hmm. The same 3.0. And then the elevator doors open.
Okay, out of game. Are we in California?
No.
I'm trying to make a joke about my home state.
I know, but you're not in California.
Okay.
You're definitely not in an earthquake-prone zone.
You were born in California, out of game. That's where Martin was.
Out of game, the real world me grew up in California, but technically I was born in Arizona.
Back to in-game.
Well, not technically. What?
I'm railroading you. Back to in-game.
Sorry.
So as the elevator opens up, and as you enter in, he doesn't press any buttons. Instead, he pushes his finger down as if he's motioning for something to go down. The elevator, instead of hitting ground floor, just keeps going down. He says, technically, we're off the rails here. The elevator can't go any lower. You hear the ground being rustled around you as if it's making a new path. And eventually it goes ding!
Do I see people just... Yeah, never mind.
You just see one person. And his life signs are very low.
Oh.
With your quirk side, at least, as the elevator opens up into quite a magnificent room. It looks like as if you were on ground floor. You see trees in the distance. You know, you're in like this big patio type home. Imagine like a Japanese home, a decorated Japanese home, but in the outside it has decor and everything. Technically, it's a dome, he says. An underground dome built by Alpha Knight. Well, Alpha Knight and funds he received from the people to do so, and they told him not to donate to charity or else they get really upset. But no one knows where this home is. After all, he had to keep it a secret to keep us safe. He opens a couple doors to this power. The Japanese door opens, and there you see Alpha Knight on what looks like to be a doctor's chair, and he's hooked up to a bunch of IVs, and you hear boop, boop, boop. Very faint beeping as it looks like his mask is being held to his face just to keep him breathing. And Matthias kind of says, hey, I appreciate you coming. No one's ever heard of this place before. It's kind of his home around, well, his dojo, per se. No pun intended. Sorry, bad time to be making jokes.
Okay.
He walks
I'll-
up
I'll-
to Alpha Knight, the actual Alpha Knight.
I'll be looking around while he's talking, just taking in the environment.
Father? You hear him say. Alpha Knight's eyes open. He pulls off the mask, the breathing mask, and puts it to the side. Says, son, how is your day? It's not over yet, Dad. What do you mean it's not over yet, son? He motions towards your direction, and then he looks over at you, and then, very weakly, by the way, and he says, oh, you brought her here. It's not time for you to marry yet, is it? He says, Dad, come on, I know you're in a lot of pain, but you don't have to be messing with me right now. He chuckles.
I'll be blushing absolutely red.
Well, normally you're supposed to bring her over when you want to marry her or something. Okay, I'll stop messing with you. He coughs. Well, Lassie, come over here. Come have a seat. There's a couple chairs near his bedside.
I'll sit down.
Matthias sits next to you and attempts to hold your hand to comfort you.
I'll let him. I'll let him.
He just puts your hand over yours and says, it's gonna be okay. He's happy seeing you.
I know.
Again, Arthur just smiles. He says, you two look so adorable like that. It reminds me of my wife and me. He kind of smiles and tears up a bit. Never mind. What did you come to see me about? You know you're not supposed to bring visitors here, Matthias. Yeah, but not like I can stop you anymore. He says, I know, Dad, but this is important. We wanted to know if you could help us with Zero. He kind of looks a little sad and says, you know I can't, son. If I get out of this bed, I'll die. It doesn't matter, he'll kill me anyways if I fail. But I would give my life for 5 seconds to fight him, if that's what you're asking. You know I won't say no to you, son. He just shakes his head. Not like this, Father. I think Lassie has the capability of making you whole again. Alpha Knight gets wide-eyed and then turns his head from you both and says, no, I can't do that. But Father, don't you understand? The whole world's at stake. You know I will struggle. I could even... we could all die. I think this is one of our few chances we can to actually beat him. Listen to Lassie.
Oh crap, I gotta convince him?
I think maybe hearing this from her might be different. He kind of turns a little bit and says, yes, Lassie.
Out of game, I have no idea how to convince him.
Lassie, is this true? It's not just my son trying to, well, I guess he kind of looks down. I don't believe in changing fate. If I were to intervene, I feel like I'd be taking away an opportunity for my son. And it's better to let old heroes die than to let them keep living. I don't understand if it's morally the right thing to do, though I want this, don't get me wrong. But, Lassie, what do you think?
I think a lot of people will suffer if Zero wins.
That's true. You know, that kind of reminds me of a funny story, if you don't mind me sharing.
I don't mind. Yeah, sorry.
Before my wife passed away during childbirth, we always wanted a daughter. But she died giving birth to my son Matthias. She was such a sweet lady. And then, one day, while I was out traveling, I heard that my nemesis, Zero, was found the last key to his puzzle. I knew this was trouble. So I got enough information to figure out what he was doing, and I found a small girl traveling with her parents, healing a bunch of Indonesian children, or at least trying to help comfort their afflictions. She looked a lot like you, you know. She got lost too, and at that time, Zero thought he could make his move. I, of course, had a long battle with him, in which I barely managed to push him away. I was pretty wounded at the time, but I knew he wouldn't come looking for you if I was there. Or at least this girl. This little girl was so afraid. She was crying because she didn't know where her parents were. So I built a little campfire there, and that's when I found us a nice place to sit in the warm fire during the night. I sent out a signal flare that I had on me, hoping that someone would come. I couldn't leave this girl's side. Not just yet. She said, "Alpha Knight, if that's your real name, are you gonna keep me protected from the big bad guy?" And I said, "Yes. I'll always keep you protected. From now on." Sure. Out of game, sure. In game, going back to the story.
Oh, do you want me to do it now,
yeah,
or?
You can do that while he's telling the story. All right. You can tell he's talking about you based on the look in his eyes.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
he said, "This little girl, 3 years old, at the time, was so scared. I put my hand on her head gently and said, 'It'll be okay, because I'm here now.' And she looked so tired, she didn't want to go to sleep because she was so afraid. I told her, 'Don't you worry, because I'm here, I can protect you, so you can fall asleep right here while I keep you safe.' Little yawn later, she fell asleep. I don't think she remembers that moment, but when she woke up, her parents were there. I was nowhere to be seen because I figured it was better that I was not noticed. After all, a wounded Alpha Knight's no good for anyone to see. Ever since then, I've watched out for her. I called her my daughter in the long run. Well, I guess my adopted daughter, since she already had parents. I can't really say that, but... and they're still alive, too, so... I always consider her my daughter. My wife often spoke about a cute little girl that looked just like her. Or at least, that was her dream little girl to have. So I took a liking to her. Made sure to watch over her from that time. But I always will regret the day that there was this time for 3 months that Zero almost had found out where I lived, and almost found out that I had a son. I spent those 3 months desperately fighting him off, trying to figure out how he was getting the information. I wanted to come save you, don't get me wrong. I knew you would be in trouble if I left you the way I did, and I always regretted that day. He tears up.
And
I had to make a choice. But this little girl was captured for 3 months, and there was nothing I could do because I had to protect my son. I hope that little girl will one day forgive me, he says as he begins to cry. But that's neither here nor now. The point is, if I had a choice to save that girl again, I wouldn't let that opportunity slip by. And since you know he's talking about you, he stops right there and just wipes away his tears.
Of course I forgive you. And I'm starting to ball up as well.
Yeah.
A cry, too. Sorry.
Yep. You do so as you you feel Matthias's hand wipe away a tear from your eye gently. Says it's okay. He hasn't told anyone the story before, except for me. He too wipes a tear from his eye. It still sinks deep every time. But if you are willing to do this for me, lassie, I will do it under one condition. You turn me back when this fight is over. If we love and we succeed, you will bring me back to my age that I am now. Can you promise me you'll do that? Out of game, you realize if you do this, because of the condition he's in, aging him this fast back after you reverse his aging will kill him instantaneously. Or at least within seconds.
I will inform him of this.
He nods. It's the price I'm willing to pay for my 2 children.
Oh my gosh.
After all,
I'll agree.
he says, then you don't have a lot of time. He's talking about Lassie, to be honest. He mentioned that he adopted her in his mind, that he would always protect her since she was a little girl. But yeah, no, they're not blood related at all.
I mean, I know that incest is wincest, but
Way to kill the moment, DDM.
not my fault.
As he says, you might want to do this now then. If he catches wind of this, he will have no problem killing us right here and now.
All right. I'll nod because I can't really say anything because I'm crying at this point.
It's okay. As your tears begin flowing, you feel the intense power that you've awakened begin slowly reversing his aging.
Okay, do I roll or?
It's gonna succeed, so no rolls required. If you want to roll to speed it up without consequence, you can. But this will take about 6 hours.
I gotta get my beauty sleep, y'all.
Alright. Okay, yeah, it takes about 1 hour instead.
Okay.
About an hour of time passes. And let's see if I can get the right music for this. Oh man, that was some teary-eyed stuff right there. As you see his, he starts looking a lot like Matthias. You bring him back to his prime, about Matthias's age, because that's what your quirk tells you. And then he starts looking a lot like him. Mm-hmm.
Question, can I tell them apart? Because I don't want to accidentally...
There's slight differences, but they're very hard to notice. Like, Matthias has a mole on his right cheek that's borderline the only difference, in his eye color slightly different.
Okay, eye color I can work with, because I don't want to accidentally try
It's a light blue instead of a dark blue.
I don't want to accidentally snog the older guy.
Right.
Sorry. I'm later in game.
Again, they're virtually identical at this point.
All right.
So anyways, you see his muscles getting bigger and bigger until he gets normal human size bigger instead of the scrawny old man that he is. And there he stands up. And he says, he begins chuckling, I feel like I'm young again! What is this? He flexes his muscles, and then you feel like the earth begin to shake. It's like a category, it's on the Richter scale, you're feeling like a 10 earthquake. Only in this area, though. He says, now, with this power that my son will inherit, I think we stand a chance. He clenches his fist. And he kneels, because he's a little bit taller now, he kneels to you, and he attempts to hug you if you let him.
Oh, of course I'll hug him back!
You hug him back as he cradles you in his arms, head in his chest, and he says, thank you. My sweet lassie, you've made me a proud man to be able to clean up the mess that I started 20 years ago. Well, I mean, excuse me, like 75 years ago, whatever. But, you know, a long time ago. He says, thank you. I can now fulfill my responsibility as a hero. But I will be in the shadows for the next month. He must not know that I've reclaimed my true power. Thank you, my daughter.
Oh, you're welcome.
And he says, son, come over here. I wish to hug you as someone who can actually hug you now. He says, oh, Dad. And he runs into his arms next, and they have a nice embrace. He says, it's so good to have you back, no matter how short it will be. He says, I know, son. I know. Everything will be okay now. I promise. Because we're here. So spend time training, son. And take care of my responsibilities. I'll be there when you need me most. He says, I understand, Papa. And he pats him on the head. He says, now I need to rest. That took a lot more out of me than I imagined. If you need me, let my son know, and he'll arrange a meeting. But for now, I must wait. He begins walking away. If there's anything you want to say
Wait,
to him.
I thought you meant wait as in something was wrong. Wait, but I guess you would have changed the music if
Yeah.
Zero suddenly popped up.
Yeah. No. As
Okay.
Matthias predicted, something kept his attention.
By the way, Jebediah, Bjorn, Alexander, I know Jebediah's not here, but thank you so much for trying to hack into the building, because I think that it kind of kept Zero's attention.
Oh my god, she's actually right!
Would Zero care though about us doing that?
The answer is
Because
yes.
he already got a girl then he trusts with hacking, at least from what I have noticed.
You might say he's interested in how his pawns fare.
I can understand.
He is quite prideful.
Yeah, not as prideful as Jacob though. Fuck you.
Ah, well played. So with that, Alpha Knight walks into his room and kneels and gets into a meditative stance. Matthias offers his hand again. Shall we finish your date? I'd like to take you to a mountaintop. I think it'd be a nice place to go see.
I'm going with him. I'm taking his hand.
Alright. It's going to be a nice date from that point on. If there's anything you want to talk to him about, now's the time. If not, it's going to be just a really good date.
Okay.
You can tell he's awfully happy, though. Like, really happy. And I mean really, really happy.
I want to ask how growing up was like.
He says,
What was it like growing up with the #1 hero?
a little bit more depressing than you'd imagine. He was always gone. Always saving the world. And when he came back, he'd offer me a lesson and a pamphlet and a couple instructions how to complete it. And he'd expect me to train.
Wow.
But the times we did get to spend to each other, like the free time he was offered today, that's why I'm able to go on this date with you. Those times were the best days of my life. We'd be in our backyard dome, and we'd play Powerball. It was my favorite thing to do with him. Whoever could throw the ball the hardest without touching it wins. Let's just say he still hasn't lost yet. He's just better using his quirk than I am.
Well, he's probably had more experience than you did.
Of course.
I'll tell him about how going around the world, what it was like growing up with my parents, how they went and did a lot of healing, but they worked together, and I learned from them how I did a lot of some homeschool myself because, well, we weren't in a physical school often, and okay, we answered the question about his mom. I'm not gonna ask him about his mom because he wouldn't know much about her.
Oh, I forgot to mention this. This is something that no one else knows. He says, I'd hate to get serious and talk about business again, as the date kind of is getting ready for its conclusion. Him holding your hand at the edge of a mountainside as the sun begins to set, on a dawning of a brand new month. He says, but the Zero's group is called the Trinity Seven. If you ever meet one of them, they are very dangerous. Not in combat, but what they can do and what they're capable of. Please, if you ever see them, call for me and I will be there.
I will.
And with that, he's just gonna, keep holding your hand gingerly.
Actually, I know this is another business. It probably doesn't have to do anything with Zero, but I was wondering, there's someone I need to talk to at the UN prison.
Oh. Say the word and I'll make it happen. You can't get in there normally, but with me you can.
Well, Venture's already letting me in.
Oh, Venture. No way. He hasn't been nice to Alpha Knight in a long time. Something changed about that man. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with Rick Sanchez. That guy always meddles. Okay, well he doesn't. He just does whatever he wants.
Do you know exactly what happened?
Not a clue. Maybe we should ask him.
We should.
If he's ever free, of course. Supposedly, my father told me the last time he talked with him was when you guys raided Outer Haven. He said he has one last mission to fulfill. He's got to make sure OVA's protected no matter what. I don't know what that means, but I didn't realize Venture cared about anyone besides himself.
Just
Okay, out of game. Venture's a grown-up man, and Ovo's how old?
A grown-up woman.
16.
Close enough.
Okay.
Wait, isn't Venture almost like 50, 60?
Technically, he's 35.
Technically.
We don't talk about that.
Okay.
Either way, he agrees to your proposal, of course.
I didn't even get to the full
Oh, right,
proposal.
sorry, I didn't realize you vented the proposal. Continue, roleplay!
I just was wondering if you'd be there for emotional support.
Well,
I
I'm sure that I'll get another day of free time. I'll be there for you.
Thanks.
Actually, I'm scheduled to go to the UN sometime this month to break the prison secure. You want to go then?
Yeah, that'd be good.
There. Now both deeds can be settled. After all, you are my sidekick. I guess you'll have to come along anyways.
Very true.
He smiles. Pleasantly.
Ah. Okay, out of game. Is there anything else we need to talk about?
No, as far as you're concerned, the date's gonna go well at this point. For him.
Putting Alexander again. Oh.
Unless Alexander needs to interrupt again.
No, I'm good. I'm good for that.
I don't know if anyone else out of game was crying, but I started tearing up telling my own story. Ugh, that was brutal.
Oh. Okay. That's all the things I could think of.
Alright, the
More
date will go
like-
well. Unless you have anything else you need to say.
Can't think of anything else.
All right.
And since we're sidekicks now, there will be time. Well, no, wait. I'm his sidekick.
Yes. So whenever you want to make that happen, just let me know. Either way, you guys assume the day is going to end unless anyone else has anything they want to do the day that is notable.
I'm okay. When he drops me off, I'm probably going to peck him on the cheek. I actually want to roll for this.
You can roll against your shyness again.
So so just one dice.
Yes. The victory dice.
I don't know why. I'm just waiting for Red to say roll.
Eh.
You know what I mean?
You do what you want, DDM.
Oh, come on.
I personally would say,
You can succeed with a 5.
okay, when he drops me off, I'll give him a peck on the cheek.
He grabs his side that you peck him on and, like, just looks away and says, thank you very much! It does a bow, and then quickly flies away.
I'll wave. He's probably not going to see it. And that will be the...
The ground turns into a hand in front of you and waves back.
Aww. And I'm probably going to sleep for the rest of the day because
With
I
no
did not
nightmares,
get
guaranteed. Because there's Matthias in your life, your nightmares have dissipated for this night. Because he was there, protecting you.
Aww.
Just to kind of nail that in a bit more. Alright. Perfect. Anyone else want to do anything for this day? Because if not, that marks day 1 out of 31.
I don't think the date with Cherry would want any more time.
Alright, you date with Sherry. Give me a roll for dating.
Is that even a thing?
Yes, it is. Give me rolls associated with socialism. Or socializing, not socialism.
Oh, fuck. I got a -2 on loader, yeah.
Okay, take a -2 to your roll. Good point.
That's a 0.
So you're rolling -2 dice. Got anything else?
Would the passion believe in the me that believes in you?
It depends. Does anyone believing in you besides Sherry?
Wouldn't she be enough?
Sure.
I believe in you.
Alright, there you go. You got it.
Okay, 3 dice is oh goody. That's a fucking 3. Wow, okay.
Her expectations were not met.
Ouch.
But she pretended to enjoy it, so she was smiling the entire time. But you could tell something was off. Apparently going to the circus was not your best idea.
I didn't go to the circus. The fuck is this?
I don't know. Where did you take her? You didn't tell me.
The restaurant she wanted to go. What the hell, man?
Oh yeah, the restaurant apparently had clowns there. It wasn't very pleasing.
Oh, then it's not my fault. At least that.
No, but there you didn't stop. Let's just say she was not pleased that you took her when the clowns were going for a scheduled day. That they were scheduled to be there.
I didn't know that, sweetie.
Yes, she's just like, you just trying to make fun of me now.
No, I'm not.
She snaps her fingers, and there you are in an illusion, stuck with clowns.
He just hears a voice in his head like, "You fucked up, kid."
You fucked up.
And with that, the date ends with her gaining some affection points to you still.
Wait, there's affection points?
I'm making it up, okay? You get some in-game RPG affection points. It goes up, not much, but a little bit.
Only 55% left.
Only 55% left till the true ending.
He just goes to his room completely, utterly defeated, like, get fucked my day, and clowns, and all horses bothering me, God.
Either way, the next day goes on, day 2 out of 31.
Okay, when can I start working at Alpha Knight Incorporated?
Just immediately.
Sweet!
Yeah, that way I know where we're at.
I'm gonna go talk with Jebediah and ask, how's the data link thing going?
Obviously, Jebediah is here, so this conversation will have to be held at another time.
Okay.
Just know he's working on a lot of things.
Fuck, okay. I have nothing. There's no leads I can invest without. I'm gonna talk with Blout. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Alright, I should probably change the music. Enough of the success. There's no more success after this.
Oh, yeah.
There's always success.
It's Alexander time. There's no success in my life.
Besides getting everyone to this point solo, yeah. Be proud of that.
And getting a waifu.
Yes.
I think I got a husbando. Or how do you say it?
Husbando, yes.
By the way, each of you do get a surprising text message. If anyone wants to check it.
Yay!
It's from an unknown number.
Of
Wait
course.
here.
What was
I
it?
ain't even got a phone.
Oh, that's right. There's a
No, wait.
there's a
Captain
note on your
Elaine
door.
Gave one to you. Remember?
I'm afraid to check
But I
it
didn't
because
pick it.
I'm still under millennial spell though.
Well, now that you're with Matthias, he kind of lets you go because he realizes it's kind of a bad idea to get Alpha Knight on your bad side. He even recognizes this. So,
Okay. I mean, why would I not check?
All right. It says, because you will not heed the warning that I gave you earlier, your punishment will be swift.
I'm going
What?
to look at my notes.
All
Or
right.
look at the note. Does it say the same or...
On the back of the note, there is something new written on it, and it says the same thing. But it also says this: your punishment will be to know the truth, and know that there is nothing you could do to stop it.
Wait, the note's still alive? Red. Isn't that supposed to dissipate? Knowing what I know?
Oh, this is this is Devi's secret note.
Ah, okay, sorry.
Secret notes, engage. Dun dun.
Oh god, he's gonna backstab us again. Right.
Either way, your text messages have the ending point after like a couple spaces, and it says it will be to know the truth and know there is nothing you can do to stop it.
I could use my special move, Soured.
You can.
I'm going to teleport the whole timeline into a timeless dimension.
Okay,
After I've done that, I'm going to fix the problems.
you can teleport to another dimension. There is no time travel.
Wait,
I
I
don't-
can teleport to another dimension. Here we go.
It's like Rick Sanchez. There's no such thing as time travel, just other dimensions. We happen to having the same problem. Okay, you got the blender dimension.
Blunder. What the fuck?
I go back. But that's nice to know. I got the same power as Rick Sanchez, even more. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub.
God.
I mean, you want to go to... Technically, your teleporter isn't defined by space or time, so it's technically allowed.
Yay.
Doesn't mean I'm going to throw you to the right spot, though. You need Rick Sanchez for that shiz. You need math.
It's
If
science.
If only I could have created a portal to the blender dimension whenever I wanted. I could have killed Zero myself.
It's true. It's true. Just know, teleporting to different dimensions is exceedingly well. It takes a lot of energy to do that, and if you don't roll right, it doesn't even happen in the first place.
Yeah.
So there is consequences for going to other dimensions, if we're being totally serious and not just gagging right now. Also, it is totally against the law.
Yeah. I know.
Interdimensional law.
Hey, how can they know I've jumped between interdimensions? The only mammal smart enough to know is Rick Sanchez, and he doesn't give a fuck.
Yes. Could be leverage in the future.
Yeah, true. Oh well.
Okay, if we're being totally serious and not just gagging. Again, totally serious, this is technically a miracle move.
Okay.
But gagging, it can happen as many times as you want.
Yay.
Alright, day number 2. Is there anything you guys want to do? Day for day 2, you're just going to skip to day 31.
No. I
No. I want to speak with Louds, Cavo, try and talk with Venture. Lassie, help me out here.
Uh, I might actually want to ask Alpha Knight if I could bring some friends whenever we go check out the UN prison. Because wouldn't Venture be there?
It depends on whose escort you go by. If you go by his escort, he won't need to be there.
I'm gonna train.
Can't we make a request so he is there?
It depends. If he knows that someone else is there, he'll need to. He has things to do.
Actually, on the first day, wouldn't I have to meet all the employees at Alpha Knight Inc.?
Yeah, it's Matthias and a bunch of people that handle paperwork. They're not
What
sidekicks or
about-
anything.
What about the guy?
Martin.
Wouldn't I be able to meet? Oh, I forgot the notes. The CEO of
Joshua.
You want to go see Joshua? Well, I mean,
Yes!
technically, there's no problem seeing Joshua.
Wait! I have an idea. I have a fucking idea.
Don't listen to him. He will destroy our campaign.
Okay.
Single-handedly.
Wait, Jebediah's not in the call. I'm gonna say Jebediah got another USB. And if Lassie is going, I'm just gonna like, hey Lassie, can you do me a solid?
Sure. What is it?
You're going to meet Alpha Knight again, alright? Junior, Matthews, whatever.
Yes.
Just hand you over the USB. If you two ever have a chance, plug this in into a certain person's computer and get as much info as you can.
Which certain computer?
No, come on. We're talking about the same person here, Josh.
Oh, okay, Joshua. Need to find this Joshua. Need to plug this into his computer. Is it okay if I let Matthias?
Oh, out of game, by the way, classes still are a thing, just so you know, you guys can still go to classes, so engaging with the teachers is still a thing. So there's classes
Okay.
every day, except for Lassie, who can be excused at a whim's notice.
Because she's...
You're technically fully intern now.
Okay. Okay. Let's say morning I take classes, and then afternoon
I assume
I'm...
everyone's going to take classes unless there's something special you want to do at class. You gotta let me know. Just a heads up, out of game heads up.
Okay.
But besides that, classes for anything that's very monotonous will be skipped and assumed has been had happened.
I'm not going to do something special.
Oh boy. But anyway, yeah, Lassie, you got to USB drive. If you can.
What is the USB drive?
I'm guessing it's just a USB drive to get information. Maybe it has a on it,
So-
considering what happened. Would that
Whoa,
be?
look at your
was
speed
you,
drive.
Red?
You know what? I can't really stop him unless you can pass a sleight of hand check against him. I'm assuming you
Sleight
just
of-
made that very obvious, Lord Debbie.
The
Yeah.
fuck is he
I
doing?
do have
He's
dexterous.
stealing the USB drive from you.
I just gave it to her hand. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, so yeah, Lassie, you gotta make a... You can use your power on this, just so you know.
Quarksight.
Not Quarksight. You can use your healing except reverse it to human control.
Human control.
And then you would need Agile. So your
Okay,
power
I
plus Agile would be your roll.
Okay. What's my power at?
Isn't it a 3 or a 4?
My power is... There's Quarksight, there's knowledge of medical...
For healing.
For healing.
Just swap it to,
Oh,
you know...
3. It's a 3. So it would be the initiative plus agile.
Just
healing.
Just Agile. It's Agile plus your healing, which technically is body control.
Okay, that would be 5 dice.
God,
plus 2...
Please, it's an 8.
Plus 2d6, if you have that.
I was trying to say 2d6.
Okay, so yeah, roll your dice.
Okay. So
to see if you can
reroll-
prevent him from snatching.
Okay, I'm
She did.
adding the
And you do.
You just barely stop him from snatching. Your hand, his fingers get on it as your fingers are still attached to it.
You just see
George,
like
what are you
Alexander,
doing?
Sorry, just got impulses. Yeah, but I told me to get it for him.
He's lying.
Oh well,
Crap.
if you have to do a intuition check to see if he's lying,
I don't have good intuition.
isn't that terrible?
Oh wait. Oh really? What's the reason?
He told me he had something on that needed to be reworked. Something about some kind of virus that shut down a computer and information system. Well, he was originally going to use it at the company before. He was now thinking of just using it because he was going
You
to...
still have that USB on you.
Yeah.
You never gave it back.
Yeah.
This is a new one.
And what's so special with it? I do not know why, but he said he wanted it.
I'm rolling intuition.
All right.
And
He's gonna win this thing. That's the worst part.
His character's so evil. Yeah, so anyway, see, as far as you can tell, Lassie, he's being 100% honest. Like, he's so serious, he's so cute, that there's no way he could lie to you about Jebediah needing something for tech reasons.
Okay, I'm gonna hand it over to him.
No, wait. As she does this, I grab the USB.
Oh, wait,
Like-
you're gonna have to compete against his, stealing
Here's
roll.
what? Healing? What?
Stealing roll.
My healing.
Ah, fuck.
Hmm?
Can't I just try and stop this and say, you know what? Can I be the one to give it?
Well, wait, are you assuming he's lying?
I'm always assuming people are lying. The hell are you talking about?
Oh, he's so honest, though. It's like you'd have to roll against his roll.
Fuck. I can't roll against this. That's the worst part.
You never know. All you need is a... Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Anyway, so, yeah, you also believe he's totally sincere about it. No matter your doubts, he's being 100% honest. Jebediah clearly needs this.
I got no choice. So I hand it over to Bjorn.
You know what, Lassie? Just try to get any information from the guy's computer.
Why not ask Alpha Knight? I mean, he Wait, is it even safe for us to talk about this where we are?
I mean, to be honest with you, talking about asking Alpha Knight's not a problem as long as you don't mention what just happened.
Alexander's gonna be quick to rebut and say, I am asking Alpha Knight Jr. in this case. 10 years, I don't know what the hell was happening with him. I tried calling him. I didn't get to him.
You called Alpha Knight Senior and you didn't get to him?
Nope.
That's surprising, and I'm trying to lie.
Okay, the DDM, if you want to check if she's lying, you're more than welcome to, but if not, you don't have to roll for it. Okay, he tries anyways. Lassie, you're gonna have to give me a lie check by...
Son of a bitch.
So yeah, she's being so honest. Man, everyone's so honest with you today, DDM. Everyone's surprisingly nice to you. Isn't this funny? Isn't this great? Everyone loves you. You feel loved.
Just feel like I think she is that one of those things like the body thing, right? Brain's yeah, no, there's something wrong here, but okay.
Yep, the brains tell you something's wrong, but for some odd reason, everyone's really, really nice to you.
No, it just goes like, shut up, horse.
Shut up, Horace. I love that.
I like how nobody questions this, by the way.
I think everyone's just grown to love you at this point again. You've somehow managed to get their trust back.
And I hear Horace, I'm like, something's wrong. But I'm going to guess I'm used to my quirk sight and I can't see anything wrong.
Besides abnormal brainwave patterns. But that's usually the brainwave pattern of someone that has problems.
Which I'm guessing I can't help with.
Eh,
Or I'm unwilling to because it's too dangerous.
you'd have to ask him, obviously, if you wanted to fix that.
Fixes,
his mental problems.
Room
Hey, Alexandre, are you okay?
Yeah, why? You see his eyes being like all shit. What? Why?
It's just I'm noticing some unusual brainwaves.
Well, wouldn't know what's that about. I mean, since you healed me, I'm hearing a little voice in my head and stuff. You just see him like poke his own head a little bit. You can even see like how empty it is. You hear echo inside of it from the cranium. Just a little guide, I guess. Been helping me a little bit. Hey, even made my muscular form a little bit more slim. I'm faster.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, you know.
Nah, it's a good guy. Just trying to guide me. Yes.
Okay.
Right. As he says right, you just see him like look up, right? Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay. If you say so. And
Go away now.
and I'm probably going to get ready for school and working with Alpha Knight.
Sure.
Of course, today I hope that we get to meet the CEO.
Yeah, you can make that happen today.
Fine.
I want to meet all the employees of Alpha Knight Incorporated.
Okay, this will take all day.
All day? Oh,
To
darn.
meet all of the employees of Alpha Knight Incorporated. Wait, Alpha Knight Incorporated or Powers Incorporated? Because one of those will take all day.
Which one will take all day?
Powers Incorporated.
I'm guessing that the first day has a lot of paperwork and other things, so I'll take the one that doesn't. I'll meet people in the one that doesn't take all day,
Alpha
and
Knight
maybe
Incorporated.
okay. And other than that, just paperwork.
Yeah.
And maybe tomorrow I'll meet the people of Powers. Wait, is Alpha Knight involved in Powers Incorporated?
Well, let's just say, again, Matthias is going to kind of keep his hands on the table, his cards on the table, so he's not going to make any sudden moves just yet. So technically yes, technically no, because Powers Incorporated is not really associated with Alpha Knight, but they do heavily support them in the way of making the business, etc., so forth. So.
Mm-hmm. So I'm guessing he doesn't have a lot of
Power control, yes. He does not have a lot of power of control.
All right. So I'm guessing. How about this? GM, when
He does have influence, though, so he can make certain things happen, like a meeting with the CEO.
we've established that the CEO is a bad guy, right?
Potentially. I
oh.
can neither confirm nor deny that. He, as far as you can tell, or as far as you know, he hasn't directly worked with Zero.
Would my character have an interest?
There was no
in this
Napoleon that worked there, that's for sure. That guy was named as the Martin.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ask Matthias to arrange a meeting with the people there.
For today or tomorrow? Or another day?
Your call.
Yeah, it's up to you. These days are going by, so if you choose like 31 days from now, I can make it happen.
Lassie,
Yes?
may I give my out-of-game advice?
Please do.
These days are
Enough
precious.
days for us to gather more info, please.
So,
not right away, but also not at the end of the 10, 12 days, maybe.
So I'd schedule it for like 30 days out. That's how I would do it.
No, why 30 days?
Oh, right. That's a terrible idea.
I'd schedule maybe a week from today.
Okay, that sounds reasonable.
Okay. But I guess I'll meet all the people at Alpha Knight Inc. I'll sign paperwork. And tomorrow we'll actually do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But that's my day 2 of the 31 days.
Okay, sounds good. Alright. Cool.
Can I try and do some planning here?
Planning is welcome.
Okay,
Until your ultimate demise.
of course. You know me so well. Okay, first up, I gotta talk with the lowly vampire here. Hey, Kira.
Hey, what's going on, manhunk? That's off limits.
God, she's catching me off guard here again. Hold on. Sorry. I need your services.
Oh, do pray tell, which villain do you need me to go and get some justice for?
Yes, all the justice. It's a potential villain. We're still not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Since you can, turn into a mist, levitate, all that good stuff. There's a certain building and a certain office I need get in and get some info on.
Uh-huh. Okay, I believe I have my hero license. I think I can do something like that. I'm still in training though. So
I'm sure I can find something. It's the CEO of Alpha Knight Incorporated. Not Matthew, not Alpha Knight Jr. It's the guy who takes care of the.
Uh-huh.
If you can, and if possible, just take around this computer a little bit. Maybe hear some conversations.
I'm definitely not good with computers, but I am really good at listening.
Okay, good. Maybe suck a little bit of his life force out if you can. He does seem to deal with some shady people, so...
So, do you want me to blow my cover or not?
Don't blow your cover, please.
Okay, then I probably won't be able to get any life force from him, but I might be able to get some life force from an employee. Or two.
If you find a guy named Martin, go for it.
Okay. You mean that guy who showed up on the web?
What guy that showed up on the web?
The guy in the armor?
We've gone over this.
Oh, right. I'm just messing with you. Hee hee.
But no, he's been using that alias for underlings too, so...
Must be a way to keep their identities disclosed or whatever. Either way, I'll see what I can do. I'll spend some free time here and there. I'll keep you posted.
Okay, thanks. Here's the old number I've been using. You can text me there if you need something.
Sure.
You okay there? Sound like you had something more to say.
I just said sure. Jeez, it's not like I'm staring at your abs. She says, looking at your abs.
I'm just gonna quickly walk away before someone puts this in an illusion here.
Do you feel ice, like cold ice stares behind your neck?
She's right behind me, isn't she?
No, but you can feel her presence. It's as if she's always watching.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, bye, Kier. Bye. Bye, Alexander. You have fun. I wasn't staring.
I feel like I'll be the one guilty for this for some reason.
Probably. She smiles. After all, I didn't do anything. She puts your finger on her face, makes a pouty face.
I'm just gonna put forehead and go talk with Kato now.
Alright. Kato's finally finishing up his mech, and he's like, after all this time, finally, I was able to install the last piece of this chip. Well. Oh well. It's just Friday. Just Friday? Shut up, Friday. You've got upgrades now. You've had the internet for almost a week now. You're driving me up the wall. He installs the chip into the mech.
I'm just watching this from afar before just... You okay there, Kato?
I'm never okay with Friday. Oh, pout, she says.
Too much internet?
Too much internet.
Why don't you just block the access?
I don't know. Have you tried blocking access from an artificial intelligence?
Have you asked Phaser or Blout?
I don't know. Have you tried asking Blout to do anything besides eat? Or Phaser to think of anything but boobs and butts?
Yes, I have, and it worked.
Look, it's not that simple, okay? I'm, just at my wit's end.
I think you're overcomplicating things here a little bit.
But you see, with all these calculations, there's no way they could possibly accept it, especially if he did this or that, and he's gonna keep going.
Dude, just buy a bunch of burgers for Blout. Or for Phaser. Just give him some really rare hentai. Come on.
But the amount of hentai and the amount of calculations you would need to make this many burgers amount for burgers and...
He likes my first girlfriend as a gal.
My first girlfriend is a gal statistically rated as, I'm drowning on. Enough, what did you come here for?
Just wanted to check how the mech was coming and...
The mech's working fine, as you can tell, besides the AI. Oh, boo, you hear. Last time I ever talked to you again, Kato, I'm gonna stare at this man-hunk's abs.
Why is everyone so obsessed with my abs all of a sudden? What the fuck? I don't even have them exposed. I'm just wearing a hoodie. God.
X-ray vision, chi. You hear from the AI.
Okay. Kato, I might need your help developing a little piece of technology here.
Well, as you can see, I'm broke because I had to build the mech again. I don't have any way to make anything new.
Can't you just make what's one of those things you can put on the phone and hear conversations and...
Yeah, I said I'm broke. I can't make anything new.
Not even with the equipment you have in this lab?
This is for repairing my mech.
What would you need to make
money?
One of those devices? What type of materials?
Money.
I'm not asking about money. Fucking... How much?
Do you want me... How good do you want it?
Good enough it's not detected by anyone?
Okay, drop me about 5,000, we'll call it even.
55,000?
Yeah. That should give me the parts I need.
Okay. Well, let me just call someone real quick.
Alright, whatever, man. Hey, I'm just being frank with you, okay? It's just... when you... Okay, when it was discovered that... Wait, did you make it clear that you're Horus to everyone? Out of game?
Good question.
If not,
question,
if not, he's just gonna go on and say, when Horus blew up my fucking mech, it cost me the rest of my savings for the next semester.
I did not mention this to anyone else, especially Kato.
He's just seething with rage. Man, if I ever get a chance to blast that thing again, I studied its DNA, and I managed to create a serum shot for it. It should vaporize it on the spot. Man, I can't wait to shoot that thing. If I ever see it again.
Boy.
Oh, wait. Why do you have a serum shot?
Because I'm clearly trying to take care of a villain. This serum is mixed with anti-DNA. It's DNA specific to this being. If this being ever crosses my path, I will fire this bullet into it, and it will begin vaporizing its DNA at a molecular level. Let me tell you, the only way this is.
It's at this point I just stop him like. You saw the cape that I got in the hero exam, right?
Kind of. I was kind of paying attention to my own exam.
Okay, I don't care. You saw the liquid coming out of.
Yeah, sure. What about it? It's a new part of your quirk. The science says that people adapt their quirks quite frequently the more they progress, and you've been doing a lot of progressing. After all, it's been a long time since I've seen a quirk like this work. The science behind it continually states that once a man... Yes.
Hello. I'm gonna tell you now. I need you to not tell anyone. I've already told a lot of good people about this, and the reason why. And really, have you not seen the dead girl that just came back?
Yeah, speaking of which, I wasn't expecting her to be alive. Must be a specific phenomena with her quirk.
Dude,
or
stop. Remember when you said Horus looked like me in my quirk?
Once upon a time, I do remember saying something like that, but of course with
Kato.
science, yes.
English.
Yes.
It's me.
You see him, like, notably thinking, like, you got the ... coming on his head. Then he finally gets an exclamation mark. He's like, oh, that makes sense. That was the last part of my calculation, that it wasn't accept. It kept coming back to you, but I would never accept that.
I'm gonna cover his mouth to say everything that happened, like, from Zero, becoming Sherry, becoming Horus, Layla, everything else. Go like, and this is not gonna...
And you never accepted sex from any of the girls.
Yes.
Oh, what a pity. The Friday's like, oh, you could always ask that from me. You're an AI, it doesn't count. She says, oh, I'm hurt. Wait, what are we talking about again? Shut up, Friday.
Anyway, look, I need that serum and the formula gone.
Okay, he's gonna do an iron will check to not shoot you.
Oh, I'm gonna die today. Right.
Yes. Okay, he doesn't have any iron will, so that's good for you.
Oh, look at
Okay,
this.
look at that. He's just like, he clenches his fists and he punches you in the face. You don't feel a thing. It was a very weak punch.
You know what? Do another one. I deserve it.
Just like, you idiot, do you know how much Friday means to me? And then he like starts punching you in the face repeatedly. You could have killed her. Don't you understand? She's the only family I have left. And she just keeps punching and he starts crying.
He grabs one of his fists at one point. I'm sorry. It wasn't meant to get anyone else
And you gave her
involved.
the internet. It's because of you.
No, that was Jebediah. That wasn't.
Damn, it would never have happened if you didn't turn into King Horus. What's wrong with you?
I tried to save someone.
Do you think that makes up for anything you did? You nearly killed Friday. You blew up my mech. You've hurt so many people.
I know.
Do you think
But
that Asari makes up for any of that?
No.
Good,
And
because I was
that's
very
why.
scientifically speaking, it shouldn't make up for anything since it is just a matter of words and feelings. Why are my feelings hurt right now? Something to study right for later.
Kado. Right now, I'm trying to make things right. Why do you think I need that the tapping thing I just asked you?
So do you want me to shoot you with it or not? Because I can shoot you with it right now and we can solve all your problems.
What? Kill me?
Yeah. It'll be the debt. You killed Cherry? Well, it makes sense. Alright, she's alive.
I
Never mind.
didn't kill.
My argument's flawed now. He just goes to his giant mech gun, climbs a set of stairs, goes into the gun, pulls out this giant cartridge that he's struggling to lift as he slowly goes down the stairs, and then he drops it in front of you. It looks like a missile.
And the formula?
Yeah, it's in there.
What do you mean it's in there?
That whole thing.
Where did you write? Where's your notes? Where do you keep?
He just taps at his head.
Okay, thank God.
I'm a smart person. I don't need to write things down.
Thank God.
Here, take
saw
the
the-
bullet. I can't kill you. I'm a hero.
Thanks. That's more than I can say.
But just know this means you're not off the hook. No matter what, Fridays means everything to me.
I know. Again, I never intended to get you involved in this.
Huh? Did I miss something? He just kind of face pumps like she missed my confession. Good thing she missed it.
Yeah, she wouldn't let you live down for that.
Don't you dare tell her! Don't you dare tell her! He points at your face.
He just smiles.
Besides, it's kind of weird
What is?
liking something that doesn't exist. Are you talking about me? No. Oh, okay.
You know? Well, Carlo, at the end of the day, we're all human. Gotta latch onto something, even if it doesn't exist. Isn't that the whole concept of hope?
I guess so. And Alpha Knight gives that to us daily. It's too bad he had to retire.
The kid's gonna take his place. He's gonna do a good
I
job.
don't know how I feel about him, to be honest.
Why is that?
Seems too new. I just feel like he'll make mistakes that Alpha Knight's already made, and Zero will capitalize on that, or whatever that guy's name is.
Well then, we just gotta make sure if he falls,
Hmm.
break his fall.
What can we do? What can we do? Even I can't.
Anything
I don't
helps.
have any formulas to compete against Zero. And the fact that he can, whatever his quirk can do, I have a bad feeling about it. I think we should just leave this to the pros.
Well, unfortunately, that is not my quest.
I wish you luck in your quest. Just let me know if you need anything else, okay?
Yeah, let me just make that phone call so I can maybe wire you the money today. I'm gonna call my teacher, if that's okay.
Okay, you call your teacher. Hey, what's up?
Hey, old man, how you doing?
One of these days.
What, you gonna make me write in a piece of paper again?
Yeah, I'll have you write for at least 1 year straight every night. How does that sound?
Oh, please do. my calligraphy has been, a little bit bad lately.
Oh, don't test me. You know I'll do it. I've got a message for you ready right now. You hear a paper floating in the distance.
Oh, you think that's gonna reach me?
But he's like, I'm stamping it right now. You hear a lick stamp. You just give it a week.
You could send me a few more papers with the question mark because someone just, decided to ruin it for me.
Already? You know, paper's not cheap here.
It's 5 cents.
It's 5 cents I don't got.
Is your economy that bad, teacher?
You should
Or the
know.
finance? I thought with all the help of me being a minority, it wasn't bad.
Well, yeah, you living in America where everything's great.
How bad is it there?
I don't know. Bad enough. Okay, it's just I'm not working. You know me. I haven't worked in like a month ever since I traveled the world to leave those papers around. Hey, got some news for you, by the way. One of them came back.
Wait, it came back? How the hell did it came back?
Oh, it was strange. Ended up in my mail, and the question was fully answered.
Oh, what was the question?
I left this one somewhere in California, I think Mesa, Arizona, and it was just like, what is your deepest regret? And it had, I don't know, it was really weird. I couldn't really make heads or tails of it, but it said, my deepest regret, see, this is the part that I just don't understand. My deepest regret was not controlling them when I had the chance.
Oh boy.
No. Teacher, please mail that to me. Like, you know what? Do you have one of those machines that digitalize paper and
It's
make
called a fax machine, you dunderhead McDoofus.
Okay, fine. Can you fax that to me?
Do you even have a fax?
I'm sure the faculty probably has one.
Oh, right, you're at school now. You've got money now. Probably have a full-time job already. And probably are making more than me. Gosh, when are you going to send me some money, kid?
I wish.
What, you're poor too? Jeez, so much for America being great. Now I know I'm not moving there.
Look, I just had the most awful date last night. Spent the last of my money, and for some reason there were clowns. Okay?
Did you join the circus?
No, I didn't. It was a restaurant.
Oh, thank goodness. What were clowns doing in a restaurant? That's weird.
I have no idea.
Must have been Clown Day. Do they even have that in America? America's
I
weird.
have no idea.
You know what? I'm just know I'm not moving there. Fine, I'll fax it to you. I'll do a web search and fax it to the school.
But by the way, just one question. I know you don't have money, but what happened to the money for my dad and my mom?
Have it safe, where I've always kept it. Why do you ask?
How much is it?
Roughly about $5,000 in U.S. translation.
I'm gonna need that money.
You sure? Your mom and dad told me very specifically not to give this to you unless it's in a worst case scenario. And first of all, how do you even know about it?
I just asked you a moment ago.
Frick! I screwed it up. Sorry. I failed you. You hear him go thud on the ground like he's depressed.
Teacher, I can't see you right now, but I know you're on the ground.
No, it's okay. My pride is not hurt. You hear him standing back up. Alright. Is it that bad?
It's let's just say in layman's terms, I went to the dark side and came back. And now I need to kill it.
Kill it with fire, he says.
Before it lays eggs, I know.
Yeah. That's it. That's it, my boy. I'm glad you remember that. He cries a single tear, wipes it off. I'll send you the money. Should be there in a week.
Can't you just wire it to a bank account or something?
This is cash. It's gonna take me like at least a couple hours to go to a bank, and then they got to process it, and then they got to transfer it to you through international waters. It's gonna take like 2 days.
Yeah, precisely.
And there's gonna be a fee associated.
Oh, fine. Send it through mail. Just make sure it's super secure.
Okay. You hear him lick another stamp. I put a question on it. Super secure now.
Okay, fair enough. What's the question, by the way?
The question is, why don't I deliver this faster? It's perfect. They'll deliver it even faster.
You are an evil genius, I swear.
I'm done. Anyways, I'll mail it now.
Okay, thanks. Oh, send some more of those papers, at least.
I'll put them in the
Maybe
package.
Thanks. You're my hero, teacher.
You're my hero too, kid. You're my hero too. Don't tell no one, though.
I won't tell anyone, don't you worry about it.
Don't you tell a soul, because I'll kill you.
Oh, come and do it then.
Either way, you hear him shut his mailing device. Says, "Hey, mail guy, come back! I got one more for you. I'll get it done for you. Don't worry, bud."
Okay, thanks, teacher. I'll be speaking with you later.
Okay, you end the call successfully.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell Takado. In a week, I'll get you the money.
He's just like, "That's quick."
I got connections,
Fair enough.
and also really good caretaker.
Not like I really care in the end, but hey, thanks, man. Once the money comes, I'll be able to get the materials I need.
And then how long till you make the, thing?
Won't take me wait, are you questioning my ability to do things?
I mean, I could always ask Jebediah.
Fine, it'll take me 5 minutes flat. You happy?
Sure, because Jebediah can make it cheaper, and in 4 minutes and 59 seconds.
Well, I'll show you how much better mine is using the same material with the same amount of time, and I'll show you how much better mine is.
Oh, so you're lowering the price now?
No, what I'm saying is that with $5,000, he can't make as good as mine.
Well, then we'll have to see about that, won't we, Cat?
Oh, we will. We will. Come back with that money, and I'll prove to you that I am better than Jebediah in every way possible. Not that I really care, because he knows that, but anyways.
Okay, I'll see you later. Just see him get out of the room as he...
Yeah! I'm sorry, you kind of cut out there, so I agreed to whatever you said without even thinking.
Alexander just gets out of the lab. Goes to his room with this snide smile. Oh, sucker.
Got him. Played him like a fiddle.
I didn't know.
I think I'm good unless someone wants to kill me with illusions, so I think I'm good.
Alright, so you talked to a couple people. Lord Devi, are you any up to nefarious schemes?
No nefarious schemes. If anything, I was wondering if I would have tried to negotiate with what's his name? Before, when you were trying to get Kato to lower their price and time. If I would have helped you there, you would have gotten it for free. You know that.
I don't trust you. You know that, right?
You can't trust me. Look at me. What's there not to trust?
He's a little kid. Yeah, what's not to trust? He's never lied to anyone so far.
Yeah.
Except for Matthias, but that's besides the point. But Matthias is special.
Yeah.
Yes, let's not count the whole panty incident.
That
was definitely your fault.
Yeah.
Yes.
How could you?
Yeah, how could you?
You see, if you want me to trust you, you don't fuck with me. Like the first session, you're with me. Like that doesn't happen.
I'm gonna have to defend Lord Devi here. He's never done anything wrong to the party once, as far as I can tell.
Of course.
Except for
Even
Matthias. I can't defend him with Matthias, but I can defend him every other time.
Sure, okay.
I'm just surprised that you can't trust him. I'm shocked.
Yeah.
So it's almost like he does it on purpose. Character to trust him.
Yeah, he's trying to get everyone's trust on purpose. I am glad we see eye to eye on that.
Mm-hmm. Sure. So, is he gonna do anything in day 2?
I don't know, man.
He's very reactionary as far as I can tell, so as long as you guys keep doing something, he'll eventually react to it.
That's my issue here.
He can be anywhere.
He's worse than fucking Layla, I swear. Hey, look, it's Civi.
It's Civi, yay.
So, day 3?
Lassie, you're gonna go meet some people, right?
Day 3 already?
Oh no,
Sure.
we haven't got to day 3 yet. Unless you want to say you just did your paperwork and greeted everyone that wasn't important. Oh, you
Wait,
could even say hi. You could even say hi to Alpha Knight since you're in Alpha Knights Incorporated.
Of course I'm going to say hi.
All right. Anything special you want to do with that, or just say hi?
I want to check to see how he's doing. Like, I did just do something I've never done before that could potentially kill him.
Mm-hmm. Of course, you guys, you do your little intro thing. You did done with all the paperwork. Matthias brings you back to the dojo, the dome, and you see Alpha Knight having created a new section of the dome where it looks like an open field full of mountains. And you see him like he's on a bench, and he's got a giant metal rod going as far out as you can see. And you see 1001. 1002. You can't. If you look close enough, you see the iron rods are attached to mountains.
Oh, he's practicing.
But you
Just
notice he's not holding the bar with his arms. He's just pushing it. Well, it's barely levitating on his fingertips. 1003. 1004. He's like drizzled with sweat as it's just rolling down his abs. I mean, it's a very attractive sight to see.
I'm gonna look away because I do not want to be eyeing up an 80-year-old man.
He's technically like 25 right now.
I still wait. Are we talking about younger Matthias or
This is Alpha Knight.
Arthur? Okay, Arthur or Matthias?
Arthur.
Okay, I do not want to be eyeing up 80-year-old man, so I'm not gonna be.
All right.
I'm just gonna be looking at the mountains. I'm not gonna look at him because like, oh crap, nosebleed.
Nosebleed. Anyways, he puts down the mountains and he's like, "Oh, Lassie, I'm just preparing myself. You've got about 29 days before the challenge." He kind of stretches. What brings you here to my dojo?
Just wanted to see how you were doing. How you were feeling.
Well, I've got a little bit uneasy, though. These tier 3 tremors are bothering me. It seems that no matter where you guys go, every now and then there's a tremor. I think Zero's up to something in this town. Either way, I can't quite put my finger on it, but be looking out for those tremors.
Okay, out of game. This is not a what is it called? Earthquake-prone area, right?
Oh, no. There hasn't been a recorded earthquake for the past 10 years.
Okay.
Wait, has
10
anyone
years.
else besides Lassie been noticing this?
No, just Lassie.
Oh, okay.
It generally happens when
Matthias.
generally happens when Matthias and Lassie are doing something. As far as Lassie can tell. And other people around can feel it when it happens around them. But where you guys have been, you haven't been around the tremors, apparently.
Okay. Next time okay, guys, remind me. Next time an earthquake happens, I need to do quirk sites like everywhere. See if maybe there's someone nearby who is causing this. Okay, but right now I'm guessing there's no tremors, so.
No.
All right. I guess we'll just chit chat.
Yeah.
Anything?
Do some chit chatting.
And is Matthias nearby? Matthias. I should be referring to him as Matthias. You keep calling him Matthias, so it's confusing me.
But yeah, Matthias is nearby. He's just like, "Hey, Dad, bet you I can bench at least that 50 times before I wear it." He's like, "Do it, you won't."
And then I'll just let them be. Let them be.
All right, you kind of watch them as they have their little practice. It's definitely a manly thing, even though they're not touching the bar of mountains. They're just lifting it. And then they start doing that ball thing they mentioned. Of course, Alpha Knight's way faster and way better now. And he's just like, "Dang it, Dad, this is cheating. Ever since you got turned back to your youth, you've been better than ever." He's like, "I know, it feels great. Hey, you want to see what I can do?" and that you haven't seen before? He's like, wait, what? And that's when the ball like slaps him in the back of the head. It's a duplication technique. Ha 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 ha!
Boys will be boys.
So they have their kind of like father and son bonding moment, and that's when you get a water balloon to the face. They're like, come on, join us! There's a bucket of water balloons now next to you.
Am I stupid enough to try this?
Come on, we won't use our quirks on you. That would be cheating. They all drop the water balloons and carry them in their hands. See?
Okay, I'm doing intuition. I know they're lying.
You're gonna have a water balloon
As far as you
fight
can tell,
with
they're
Matt
being completely
and
honest.
Queen
Darn it. Okay, I'll pick up a water balloon and throw it at Matthias.
Okay, Matthias swings his quirk over and throws his dad in front of it. And he's like, "Ha, suck it, Dad! You didn't say I could use it against you. It's like, you cheating son of a."
That's his old kid. What are you saying?
And so, anyways,
Oh, of
everyone's clothes are getting wet. You can see their abs. You know, again, they look very identical. So it's like having two Matthiases running around splashing water on each other, and you.
Oh gosh.
Yaoi fantasy, please. Fangirls queen.
Oh, Dad.
Uh,
Oh, son. Just kidding. No, none of that.
Oh gosh. Double face palm at this point.
You're welcome.
Oh gosh. What is with you guys?
Anyways, the water balloon fight goes relatively well. They end up letting you win in the end, you can tell.
Aww.
They're like, huh, that was good practice. We should have her come over more often. But you guys can't keep coming back here. So here we'll get suspicious. Says Alpha Knight in the end.
Out of game, where does Matthias sleep?
Here.
Okay. He just can't keep bringing me back.
But nevertheless, it's good to have company. It does get quite lonely down here. Now that I have plenty of things to do, and nothing to do it with.
Oh.
Either way, it was good having you here. You should probably camoose, so you'll probably get curious if you're in the elevator for too long.
You got a point.
I'm just trying to be a pro hero. What can I say? I gotta watch out for my son and my daughter. Can't have you guys getting killed off before the party starts without me. After all, I'm gonna wreck his world now. He's too old to face a younger me.
I have a bad premonition about this.
Only now? Wow, I'm surprised.
I mean, I do have I've had bad premonitions, but now I'm starting to feel even more
Death
bad
flag.
premonition.
Death flag.
Yeah, death flag. Death flags
After all, I'm more
everywhere.
powerful than I've ever been. And plus, with all the training I did with future me, that's practically doubled my strength.
Death flags. Death flags
Yeah.
everywhere.
Hello, Alpha Knight. You think I aged, but I... Whoa! You think...
Hey, Alpha Knight, you haven't been buying any red flags off the internet, have you?
Oh, why do you ask? I got a whole box of them over there.
Oh, crap.
You want one? They're
No.
really cute. The symbol's cute. Or at least that's what the advertising said.
I'm surprised they're literally selling death flags.
I've practically put them all over this place. If you didn't take a quicker look, that there's death flags littered across the lawn.
Oh,
Oh my god.
he's got way too much time on his hands.
I even made origami death flags. See? I took the poles off and then made the little origamis.
It just follows the symbol of death.
See? And then he has a death flag bird fly on your shoulder.
I don't want to be rude, so I don't swat it off, even though I want to.
The bird then explodes. Oh, sorry, I got a little too carried away with my quirk. I've forgotten. I've gotten so powerful now, I'm having a hard time controlling small things now.
Don't know his weakness.
Ah, who am I kidding? I'll probably be fine. What can I say? It's not like I'm gonna die or anything. Oh, wait, I will. Oh, right. He actually gets a little sad. It's okay. It's worth it protecting my son and daughter. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Apologize. Well, anyways, I better get back to training.
Alright. See you soon.
1014. 1015. Matthias walks you out.
Do I say anything to him? I mean,
if there's anything special you want to say besides the usual chit-chat.
he seems to be alright.
Yeah, he's having a hard time dealing with the fact that he's alive right now. And it's been bothering him. He doesn't like cheating death. Sure, he's got all his power, but the fact that he's not able to use it to save people really itches at him. So these moments give him a little bit of hope. He's just waiting for the end of the month. Desperately. Not to die, but to finally be able to do some hero work again. One last time.
I get you.
But he's pretty much accepted his fate at this point. Yeah, I don't... What can he say? That decision, if you didn't know, his thoughts were much like this. If I don't do it, then I will lose the one I love. If I do it, then I will always be loved by him. I guess that's a price that anyone could pay. I'm sorry, I'm droning on about his inner thoughts now.
It's alright. I'll hold his hand to try and comfort him.
He holds it back gingerly. He says, "It'll be okay, because we're here. After all, you're doing a great job for your first day."
Thanks.
Did
I do any hero work today?
Besides filling out paperwork, no. You just heard, "Ah, my leg!" when you're doing paperwork.
Oh, that probably would be all I did. Save someone's leg.
Well, it was a villain.
Wait,
Alpha Knight Jr. kicked his trash without even looking at him. Well, he was inside, and the villain was outside.
And I probably turned to him, it's like, should I?
Nope.
And then he, okay.
Just shakes his head. Just let him be.
Okay. Anyway, Matthias was saying something.
Anyways, I guess we should get moseying on. I think we have a big day tomorrow.
Right.
We gotta go to the UN.
Right. And part of me inside, I'm kind of like, oh, I'm gonna dread this. I'm internally dreading this. I mean, I know I need to do it, but I'm scared.
Just don't worry, we'll be there together. With that, we go to day 3. Dun, 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 dun.
Are we all going to the UN or just Lassie?
Just Lassie, unless you guys can find an express way to go over there, but...
No, just asking.
Like, who wants to go to a jail? Jeez. I'm sensing doubt. Lord Devi, you want to be there, don't you?
No.
Can we take like a 15-minute break to get
15-minute
snacks?
break?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Everyone, be back at whenever.
Yeah, at the top of the hour.
Peace.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yeah. See you soon.
See you soon.
So, Red, how many death flags are putting?
Oh, there's at least 32.
I knew it. I'm actually surprised that Kado didn't kill me.
Well, he's kind of a human being.
True. But I did almost kill Fridays.
You almost killed Friday. Almost. But the fact that you didn't spared you.
That was your work, by the way.
Yep. The fact that you didn't spared you. Either way, I'm kind of surprised. I did not expect my wife to heal Alpha Knight. That puts a kink in a lot of my plans.
Thank God. I was hoping that would actually progress your plan.
Really? Why would it progress anything? Having my biggest retcon come back.
Well, easy. If Alpha Knight aged, Zero aged too, doesn't it?
What?
If Alpha Knight is aged, so that means Zero aged too.
Well, yeah, Zero's old still. What are you trying to say?
Precise. Trying to say that his power probably is weakening with age, maybe. You've hinted at this before because of how.
Wait, you're talking about Zero being aged weakens him?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Precisely.
And?
If he gets his hands on Lassie before the well, might just be fucked.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously. That's it, is if the secret gets out that she can do that.
That all depends on you, doesn't it, Red?
Oh, it depends on if you guys screw up.
Well, I don't know jack shit.
See, it's better you're left in the dark.
Huh?
It's better that everyone in the party is left in the dark about this, because I'm pretty sure Bjorn would screw it up.
Yep, that's his job.
So,
Isn't that right, Lord Davy? Oh, he's not here. Okay, cool.
JK. Anyways, it would be funny even if he did. Either way, it would be great. I would love it. Either way. I love wherever you guys take it. It's gonna be good stuff.
Well, I gotta find something to do, because I can't just train the bullies the whole day.
You can just say, I want a time skip.
No, I don't want a time skip.
You want 31 days.
I want filler.
You want filler?
I want filler.
Filler episodes.
Yay!
Okay, but seriously, I'll give you guys plenty of filler episodes after the fact.
Okay, fair enough. But I do need to check a few spots though.
Yeah, you guys should be using these 31 days to be investigating. That's I think plenty of time to do a full investigation.
Look. I got Kira on the hearing aid. I'm gonna tap someone's phone. I also need to check a few places with that new heightened sense I got. Maybe talk with Blout.
Sure, you gotta do things. Gotta figure out the mystery. You guys are so close.
I need to see where Kraus and Snyder are. I don't want them dead.
Well, I can definitely confirm they're not dead.
Just in prison somewhere.
Sure.
Let me just check something. What are the 7 deadly sins? So lust, gluttony, greed, sloth, wrath, envy, and pride.
Right.
Just trying to figure out who this hacker is.
So you can't see the Trinity 7 yet?
No, I'm seeing. Wait, oh, you mean on the character thing?
Yeah.
Secondary NPC, extra NPC, heroic.
Oh,
Trinity 7. There you go. Oh, that guy's part of it. Okay, she'd be gluttony. Okay.
Sure.
Joshua is greed. Okay, yeah, that
Sure.
fits.
Sure.
Napoleon, he'd be sloth.
Big it's a
Cyril is
doggo.
pride.
He's a doggo Thor.
And Layla.
Sure.
We're missing one. We're missing Wrath.
Uh-huh. Haven't met Wrath yet. Officially.
Man, if I could have my way, I could make someone.
So what, are you trying to find Wrath by making him angry?
No, I said if I was a GM, I know.
Wait, you know who it is?
No, I'm saying if I was the GM, I know who I could put in Wrath.
Oh yeah, me too. Whew.
We haven't met him or her.
Officially.
Well, officially. You know, just making sure. Neither has my character.
You haven't met them officially.
Again, in the fluff text, there is no mention of them.
Fluff text? Wait, what are we talking about?
Just forget it. I just asked if in the past standard person.
You've never met them officially.
Precisely. Okay.
Never met them
What do you
officially.
mean officially? The
Oh, well, I'm not going to spoil it for you.
Look, either I met them or not.
You could have, not. It's totally up to you to decide if you
Okay,
met him or not.
Does officially mean on screen or off screen?
Officially as in, you've never been privy to knowing that they were Wrath.
Okay, so it's someone we know.
What? No, never.
Bullshit.
But yeah, I can't answer truthfully whether that's a pretty big spoiler.
Okay, fair enough.
All I
It's
have to
one-
say is it's Horus. I'm
No,
just
it's
kidding.
not. Look, I'm just trying to decide the thing here because I know you don't read my. Okay, it can't be that person. Right.
Yeah, nope. You'll have to definitely struggle, figure it out. It's gonna be great.
You know what? I'm pretty sure we can match gluttony with blouse. That'll be a perfect couple.
Sure. If they were ever on the same level.
That's who she needs, clearly.
No. Definitely not her thing. She already loves one man.
Let me guess, Zero.
Of course.
Is she competing with Layla?
No.
What, do they not know each other?
No, they just don't compete.
Oh, they accept the harem, okay. So Zero has a harem, and he doesn't even know.
He knows. He just doesn't give a
Master Zero, what do you want to do today? Layla or Kazuma? I don't need no bitches. Take him away.
He's just like he only cares for ruling the world. What would he need any women?
And after that, what will he care about?
That's a good question.
But we don't know. The moment he rules the world, like, finally I did it.
I did it.
Now I can die in peace. Dies.
Dies. I did.
Like, wow, that was an ending.
And thus the world lived in peace? Question mark.
And you just see the seven deadly, the Trinity Seven just like crying around his body, like everyone's like, wow, like we didn't really need to do anything.
It's like we did all that for nothing.
I guess I'll just accept it then.
Accepting it. Whoa, did you just figure out my ending? I'm just kidding.
If only.
I need nachos.
I need to get some.
What?
But yeah, no, either way, I think you're getting pretty close to discovering the truth. So do you think you know the truth yet? What did the threat mean that Zero said that there would be truth? What?
He's manipulating Alpha Knight. That there is nowhere for us to run or hide.
Except with Alpha Knight, obviously.
That he is the god.
That he is Kame-sama.
What is a god to a non-believer?
Do you believe now? He's so cool. I freaking love that.
God. Well, how it starts, what is blood to a friend, to a king? What is a king to a god? What is a god to a non?
Do you believe now? Oh, so cool, but so lame. I love how Vegeta just finds out. He's like, but he's nothing but a big baby. But he's so cool. But then he's just a child. But that doesn't make any sense because he's so freaking awesome. Ah!
If only that they didn't retcon Broly, retcon Bardock, Broly, I'd be happy.
It's sad that they retconned him super hard.
Fucking Dragon Ball Mind is bullshit.
It is. It is. So, plus the time theory is bullcrap too, but you know, no one wants to go into that.
What time theory? What do you put
The timeline crap with Cell.
Look. Multiverse.
Yeah, where the F was Trunks during Boo Arc? We need him there too. I need to show up for that.
Why the hell would you need Trunks for the Boo arc?
Because time reasons.
Look, you already got him for BoJack. You don't need.
He just need to go and solve everyone's problem. Just saying, he has no problem with breaking the time.
Look. He's under the Supreme Time now. You don't know what you're talking about.
Look, they can break
Dragon Ball
international time
Xenoverse.
law without getting caught for some weird reason.
Look. Time travel is a bitch. Okay?
It is. Quoted by Cell perfectly. No pun intended. Because he's perfect.
I need to go get a couple of water, so...
No, you. Okay, I guess that means I'm alone. I'm all alone again!
I'm here.
Welcome back.
So,
So, how do you feel you did?
what?
How did you like the story?
You already told me about the story.
What? I did? I don't remember this. Okay, literally, I don't remember telling you the story.
You didn't tell me the story per se, but you told me that there was going to be history where he saved me and I didn't remember.
Huh. That was nice of me to tell you that. I'm surprised I didn't mislead you.
Oh,
Maybe
you
I
do
just
have
wanted
a talent for talking.
That's fair. Either way, did you like it?
I did. I'm going to be rewatching the stream a ton.
Oh man, that's... I was crying during the thing. I hope you saw that.
I hate to say it, but I was tearing up too.
Oh man, no, that was some hardcore tearing. I was just like, it added to the roleplay because as he started crying, I was crying, so it made my voice sound like I was tearing up. I was actually tearing up pretty hard.
Oh.
So yeah, no, if you can see one on the camera, you can see Mr. Wellington's building up in my ads. It was great.
Yeah.
By the way, did you get a chance to play Red Dead Redemption 2?
I did. Got like an hour and a half in.
How'd you like it?
It was good. It's hard, but it was good.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. Like if you notice, the characters have weight to them and everything, and they move very naturally, which means you can't just like glide around like you can in Skyrim.
Yeah, and I can't decrease the difficulty because I'm stuck there.
Oh right. It's really fun. You'll get the hang of it, and plus it's got shooter aspects, and plus it's got that slow-mo stuff for you, so hopefully that helps. Just manage your inventory well. Yeah, right, Big Thor boy. Right, Big Thor. Oh, you're a big baby. Go. To doggo.
What game is this?
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Okay.
It's a game of the year.
I disagree.
Get year's not over.
But it's game of the year.
I disagree there, but okay.
I'm just saying that it's getting 10 out of 10s across the entire board review-wise. Every review company is giving it a 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10. Even some of my most loyal YouTubers that usually give games a hard time, they're like, it's perfect.
You see, I'm just gonna let the hype die down.
Even Jim Sterling liked it.
I don't fucking care about Jim Sterling.
Jim Sterling's amazing.
He is amazing sometimes, not all the time.
He's amazing because he handled $1 million lawsuit and won by virtue of it being a bullcrap lawsuit.
And he's not amazing. More amazing is H3H.
And let me tell you, Jim Sterling is always right. He's also a pro wrestler who wins all of his matches.
He's also somewhat of an SJW.
Kind of. I ignore those times, just because his advice on video games is really good.
I'm just saying, let the hype die down.
It's amazing. I love the game. You shut up.
And people also loved GTA 5 until they found it, right?
Yeah, but GTA 5 had a crappy online mode that tries to suck your money. But this doesn't have a crappy online mode that sucks your money just yet. Not until it's November.
You say that. You keep on saying that.
Just you wait. Just you wait until Call of Cthulhu comes.
Oh, Devi, that's a good one.
Actually,
Yeah, I know.
I think Call of Cthulhu will need a lot of work. And personally, I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is a better Call of Cthulhu ever.
I actually want to play Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah. You have about 3 ways of playing the game. There are, at least if I remember right, there are about 3 different endings. And you get through it by either playing like a stealth game or playing it like a shooter. Mixture of both. And there are a whole lot of phobias you can get if you do the wrong actions and hallucinations and all the odd shit.
Well, let's be real.
yeah.
I think Red Dead Redemption 2 already does this and better because in Red Dead Redemption 2, you get to shoot stuff and choose to go through stealthily. Also, there's mechanics in there that if you spend too much time doing things, you can, I don't know, like lose your
Yeah,
life
but-
and stuff.
But it's not JRPG, I don't know what you...
It's like the same thing because, I mean, there's Japanese
Yeah,
mechanics
but
in
you
this
kind of-
game.
But if Call of Cthulhu you have mechanics, and if you do too much stuff, then you will lose your mind. And you can also shoot stuff.
Lord Devi wins by default.
But the guy got Monster Hunter World, it has like 500 gajillion hours of content. You can make weapons, you can shoot, you can make hammers, you can stealth,
It's
you
so
can go
cute.
Alright, I'm gonna give the point to Lord Devi for having probably the most chauvinistic nerd voice there.
Yay, is that an XP?
Sure, I'll give you a drama dice.
I asked for an XP, not a drama dice.
No, you get a drama
No,
dice.
you get-
Damn it!
Take the drama dice. If I had more drama dice, I'd keep it. I just take the drama dice.
Take the drama dice!
Sure.
Fine, I'll give it to
I've
Lassie.
taken the I've already taken it.
There you go. Alright, looks like
Sorry, Lassie.
everyone's back.
Except generic.
Except for Eric, who isn't really missing much after that reveal. Wait, was he there for the Alpha Knight thing? Oh yeah, he
No.
was. He was. Good
And,
stuff.
and he'll probably watch the stream.
Yeah.
Either way, we are technically at the 4-hour mark. How far further do you guys want to go?
As much as
We
you
can-
want.
Because obviously I'll stop if you guys skip to 31 days for obvious reasons, but you guys can keep going for as at least an hour and 30 minutes, and then I got to get ready for an hour and like 45 minutes is as far as I could push it.
Shall we see, we're in day
3.
4. Oh, day 3.
So you
Then
guys got
let's
lots of
do
time
it
to
to day 5, day 6. Then we go through 6 days a session. And then we get a huge amount of XP and win the boss fight easy peasy.
You want to squeeze that 3 sessions out of 31 days? I don't think so. Unless you guys could figure out a lot of content to do in those 3 days, I'd give you 3 sessions. But no,
We can
I don't think you guys are gonna have that much content. I'm sorry, I just don't believe it. But you guys can prove me wrong.
Guys,
Go on, Bjorn's misadventures. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yay, Bjorn's normal afternoon. Yay, this has become a normal filler. Woo.
Stop the filler.
the normal
Long live the filler.
We do not need to turn this into Bleach, where we have like 6 seasons of filler all the way up to the last boss fight. We are not pulling a Bleach.
Are you sure?
Gonna pull up my
Damn,
Scandor
Bleach.
button and say I decide these things.
Oh man, you're a party poop.
I'm not a Bleach fan, okay?
Who decides that I'm a party pooper?
Actually, I'm gonna say you decide those things.
Yeah, I decide.
Alright. Without further ado, we get back to day 3. So far, the morning and the afternoon would largely go unchecked since it's mostly school and getting ready for school, unless there's something you want to have happen in the morning. I'll give you 10 seconds of silence.
Wait, what? What day? Sorry, what?
Day 3.
Day
More
3.
than
Let's see. Okay.
more than being a bastard to everyone, I don't think I'm going to do anything.
Congratulations. You've now done that, and everyone likes you more.
Yay!
Okay, Alexander's gonna get up early-ish
Mm-hmm.
for school. He wants to check the spots he talked with Zero. Not Zero, with Carter and Napoleon.
Wait, you want?
While in the Horus form.
So wait. You want to do what?
I want to go to the forest, the field, and Carter.
Sure, you go there.
While in Horus form, the King transformation.
Okay, you do so.
And try and see if we can find anything at all.
A forest with a tree that always blooms no matter the season. It's sakura flowers.
Okay, that is weird. I wouldn't expect this closer.
Okay, it's a tree with a quirk. Nothing new.
If you confess
yeah.
under the tree, or if you confess your feelings under the tree, they will come true.
He's not wrong.
Yeah. If I confess my feelings.
Give me something. Stupid nachos.
Okay. I have a feeling our plans will just go. No, nothing. Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
I also want to check under a few rocks too, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, that sucks.
Certainly does, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, right? No trace, no nothing. It really does suck. Not even a visit. Goddamn. Oh.
What?
Fuck. I feel this.
All right. You, as you're searching and come up with nothing, you see a familiar figure. Just let me drag you to the military base because I love that forest. That forest is my favorite.
Oh no.
Anyways, you had to go looking for it, didn't you?
Go look for what?
It's not my fault. Hashtag not my fault. Anyways, familiar figure just sitting on a tree. It says, "Oh, did you expect to find something? Look at you, honoring the memory of our internship per se. You should be a hero by now, don't you think?"
No. Not really.
It's
Can't
not
be
my
a
job to
hero.
meddle in your affairs. I just merely came here to see what the fuss was about.
Just, seeing if there's anything that could lead me. Not gonna lie, after all you can tell.
What, you can't seem to wait for a month?
It's not a matter of waiting. A matter of getting the upper hand, just like you have all these years now.
It brings me great delight that you're trying so hard. Yeah, I assume you got my message.
Oh yeah. Tell me, what destiny waits for me? Why not just tell me the truth? Right?
What?
See it crumble. See my fate crumble right in the eyes. If it's that devastating.
No matter how tempting that would be, I'd much rather see it in front of everyone.
So what? You gonna arrange something?
I said I did. You've got 29 days left, don't you?
28.
Been that long? Time means nothing to me anymore. What can I say?
One question though, Zero.
Sure.
Or, well, why go through all? You claim to have no emotion, but you play games. You want to be the king of this, yet you play more like a trickster.
Just
I don't
a
get you.
just a well-calculated genius. Perhaps I do have emotion. I just can't remember if I ever felt it. Ever since that demon Alpha Knight stole everything from me.
What do you mean stole everything?
He stole my
According to him.
hopes, my friends, my dreams. Now it's only fair I take it all away from him.
I'm actually gonna turn and look towards him. He stole your friends, your whole dream.
Yep, I already avenged it. I already killed them, though. Those who betrayed me because of Alpha Knight. Now, all I have to do is steal his hopes and dreams, and the cycle is complete.
And what then?
After that, there's no one to oppose my rulership. Then I can discover the answer to owning time and space. It doesn't really matter in the end. After all, I don't know how much time I have left either. But I'm sure with the time I have left, I can discover the secrets of the universe. And they will belong to me.
You sure are an interesting man, Martin.
After all, he kind of pauses after you say Martin. It's been a long time since I've been called that. I still don't feel anything. Nevertheless, I should have time to own everything. After all, my quirk says that everything belongs to me. Therefore, it will belong to me.
And I thought I was the only one with voices in my head. Your quirk speaks to you.
Not literally. It just... With great power, they say great comes great responsibility. But I think great power corrupts. So instead of letting it corrupt me, I embraced it.
I think it already corrupted you. That's just me.
Indeed. Well, I just happened to be in the area. Glad I got a chance to talk to you.
One question.
No, you ask a lot of questions for a young boy.
I'm a curious one, you know. You have all the time to enter the... I have a month.
That's fair.
How many of them are there?
Well, many of what?
Followers.
Of?
You. Who else?
You mean those who loyally follow me?
Yes. The subjects of a king, of course.
If you happen to know, there's only 7, including myself, that I deeply trust. But the whole world follows me, so I guess that's a pointless question.
And Snyder, Kraus, and...
you could lump them in the fact of the world. They know better than to cross me.
Where'd you take them, though?
Where they wanted to go.
And that would be?
Why would I spoil my grand finale for you?
Oh, I do like having the front row seat.
28 more days.
Such a tease, such a tease.
Says the person who asks the person, the man, the mind, the myth, the legend. After all, I have an impossible dream to reach. It's very soon it'll be in my grasp.
To dream the impossible dream. Oh.
Yes.
That's a good one.
It is my dream. Everyone has dreams, just not everyone has the power to enact on them.
There's a difference, though. Sure, you might have a dream, and you might have the power. But what is a selfish dream but that? Selfish.
And that means?
It's
What
not
to a man
dream
who
worth
accomplishes
pursuing.
his dream?
It's not a dream worth pursuing, Zero.
Says the man who deems another man selfish. If your dream is selfish, then why should you pursue yours? Why should anyone pursue theirs? If all their dreams are but selfish.
I never said everyone else's dreams were selfish.
Though you certainly imply it as such.
I'd like to think that true king, true force of good, dreams of helping others, not
And become a
helping
martyr.
himself.
What a wasteful king.
Doesn't matter. The king carries the weight of his people, not the other way around.
What a waste of a king. That didn't lead at all. Their people led them. How? That's not a king. It's a democracy. Kings lead their people. They are examples to their people. They give their people hope, inspire them with their actions. You do not know what a king is. Not a true king.
Yet I'm not looking at one.
Not yet.
If anything, you're just a knight.
Not yet. He begins to fade away. You'll learn.
28 days.
28 days, and then I will finally kill his son. And then all you see is that orb. And the eye pops out and starts looking at you.
Always watching, right?
It just blinks. And then floats away.
I'd feel like this would be fitting as a transformation.
Alright, you gonna transform again?
No, it reverts, like, goes back. It's normal now. It's still like, God, there's one hell of a presence.
Mm-hmm. And you notice he toned it down for you.
Yeah. And he was here in flesh.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to tell the others. I'm moving back to the dorms then.
Alright. And you go back.
Okay, hey Lassie, you awake?
Oh, Lassie, what?
Are you awake?
She's gonna, to prevent a terrible thing from happening, Lassie just happens to be walking out of her door, getting for school.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not gonna get involved in this. In that, if Zero showed up, I would panic.
Oh, so maybe I shouldn't tell you. Okay, got it.
Well,
That's out of game knowledge. You don't know that.
Okay, so out of game, I do not know that Zero showed up.
Yep.
Okay. I was just gonna go and tell you what happened. From the looks of it, doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay, I have no idea what to do now. I have no one to share this info with.
Share it with Lassie.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
you
share it
you
with
could tell me about it. It's just I do not want to be at the meeting between you and Zero.
Oh, no, it already happened, so... I'm gonna knock at Lassie's door, I guess.
And I'll open it as soon as... assuming I'm almost ready for school, I'll open it.
You'd see his
Oh, by the way, you're
face
not getting ready
completely.
for school. You're getting ready for the trip to the UN. You've been excused today.
Oh, right.
So yeah,
His
you
face-
open it.
I know. And he goes like, I saw him today.
Who?
Zero.
Are you sure you're okay? Because I noticed you've been talking to yourself. Are you
Look.
sure?
You see a little bit of hesitation. Since I was a kid, there's always been a little voice helping me through the way. It shut up when my teacher helped me. During the whole Horus incident, it came back. This is not it. I went to visit one of the places where I meet with Napoleon and Carter. According to Zero, he was just passing. He's been watching us at Lassie, closer than we think.
I'll get noticeably jittery. I'll ask. What else did he say?
I worked myself to try and get a little bit more info out of him. He is supposedly placed Snyder, Kraus, Kage in the place where they wanted to be. Didn't tell me more, said you'd show it after the 28 days have passed. He also confirmed that he has 6 followers, not including him. So we only met half of them, well, more than half considering the hacker. Besides that, it was more about the debate of ideals than anything else. He was there in person, though.
We should tell.
I also discovered that he's getting old.
Wait, how do you know this?
He told me. He's aging. Hopefully, kills Matthias and has enough time to discover this. That's what he told me.
Kills. Okay, he wants to kill Matthias and then become king, right?
Yeah. He's also doing this as an act of revenge for Alpha. Because he took his friends away and took everything else away from him.
Wait, how could Alpha Knight do that?
Well, remember Tom and Cillian? Don't know what happened, but I'm guessing they just gravitated towards Alpha Knight. I mean, considering that Zero was kinda loopy, you know, having someone else might just, made him turn, technically. If only I could get in contact with Alpha Knight, I could maybe ask him a little bit more about this, but still nothing from him.
I will talk to Matthias and see if maybe... I'll talk to Matthias.
Yeah.
You should... But I haven't been able to get in contact with Alpha Knight either.
Yeah, it's probably going around the world or something, I don't know. Even being
Yeah.
retired, that man can't stop. I know I wouldn't.
Very true. And I was rolling to see if I could convince him that I was convince him of my lie, but
He's too distraught to even. I'm just gonna lay down a little bit. Head's hurting. It's not easy being in his presence. If you see Sherry, just tell her I'm in my room resting or something. I'm gonna skip class today.
okay.
Yeah,
You rest up.
Yeah, will do. That's my scene. I'm out.
All right. Bjorn, are you anything else happening?
Did we lose
Redford?
Bjorn?
Yeah, I got something. Or at least I got something I wanna try.
You can try.
That note I stole from
Shoot.
what's his name? Napoleon or Martin or whatever we should go for.
Mm-hmm.
It's Napoleon.
Yeah, I
His
know.
name is Martin.
Precisely.
Really?
What?
Has it changed?
No. Besides, it had the, the warning on the back and on the front, and had the "I'm busy, take care of this."
Okay. Then I actually got nothing. God, I don't know.
He's Zero's a clever bugger.
Yeah, he is. Ye wish, gang, what are you going to do?
Well, let's see if he can get some answers.
Yeah.
To Lassie! Dun dun dun! To the UN!
All right. Who else is at the UN?
A lot of people.
Is Venture there?
No. Ever since he found out that you were being accompanied by Matthias, he has no business of being there anymore.
Darn. I thought this would be a good time to ask him what
you think I would give you my hand-holding card instantly? Pfft, no.
So that's your deepest, darkest secret.
No, it's if you guys can't figure it out, he can help you figure it out.
All right. Well, I'm here to talk to Mad Dog Max and also The
Let me travel you
And
to
I'll
the UN jail! What?
whoa. And the 6-armed man. I gotta talk to him soon. Too. But
Okay.
I don't think it's appropriate for Matthias to be in the same room as me. I just want him close by.
Of course. He will stay close by.
Out of earshot, preferably.
Sure.
Or at least speaking shot.
That's all loud.
Alright, I think I should talk to the 6-armed man, because I am...
Gonna switch it to
Okay.
a tense situation. Alright, so you start, you go to talk to the 6-armed man first? Pitown.
Yes.
Alright. So you're escorted by a bunch of guards to the Pit Hound cell, which is somewhere, and you see him chained up all of his arms, and he's just staring at the... Well, of course, they actually bring you to the visiting center, and they bring him there. So let's just throw you guys like right over here. And he says,
Gosh.
"Oh, you, that girl. What do you want from me?"
Okay, now that I'm here, I am so scared. Out of game, I'm like, oh my gosh, I've been waiting for this all week. Alright. Back into role playing. Okay. I just wanted to ask you some questions. I'll take a seat.
Whatever helps me get out of here on good behavior, if I'll ever get out of here.
There was a man.
Hey, look, before you continue, I don't really have an interest in talking with you. I'm not really obligated to tell you anything. It's not like I care. I mean, honestly, what do you expect to get out of me? I'm just an old man who got caught. So
Why was I kidnapped? Why was I kidnapped?
Because, honestly, one of our boys told us about you. I mean, what do you want? You want us to tell you that we had an elaborate plan to capture you or something?
Okay, can I tell if he's telling the truth?
He just looks agitated.
So, I can't roll to see if
can.
he's... I don't have a... Okay.
Look, I don't know a lot that happened. The first boss took care of all the secret means. I just know that you were a gift prepared from someone, and that Bad Dog Max was made to appear that he was the one that told you about it or whatever. Look, can you just like be done with this? I get like 30 minutes of this, and this is the best I get out of myself. So if you want to just shut up and be quiet, that would probably be best.
Okay.
The guard nudges him and says, "That's not how it works. You got to talk to her." He says, "Fine, whatever." Okay, apparently I have to keep talking to you.
I'm listening.
I don't feel like talking to you if that's what you're asking. I'm just saying, if you keep talking to me, the better I get out of this. So ask your questions.
So, I was a gift for someone?
For us, I guess. I mean, we needed a healer that could keep our boys fighting. It's pretty obvious.
And you don't know who essentially...
I don't know who the first boss talked to, okay? I was the second in command. He kept that pretty hush-hush. Droning on about some zero folk, whatever, I don't care.
I'll clench my fist and hang my head down a little.
The name strike a nerve with you? Not like I care.
But then, how did the pit bulls get back on their feet after Alpha Knight?
That's strange. Some guy approached me and handed me a bag of money. Told me some places I could go to get some more people. Didn't tell me his name. But he had this weird presence about him. I was homeless and I borderline pooped myself right there. Scared me, plus whatever that guy was. Just saying, that man was something I didn't want to trifle with. Or whatever that thing was.
Wasn't human.
Probably wasn't. Not like I care. He got the game back together. If anything, I'm grateful to that man. Of course, we got caught still. It's unfortunate.
What happened to the first owner?
Dead. He went
How?
down swinging. He wouldn't get captured by Alpha Knight no matter how many times he was pinned down. So he fought himself to death. Until he eventually wore out. And he died. Exhaustion. That's how he wanted to go. He went down swinging. That's what the rumors say, at least. And what I kind of saw. Alpha Knight's no schmuck, that's for sure. Too bad we couldn't have had him in the ring.
I'd be shocked if he would have agreed.
It would have been funny. Anything else, girly?
No.
That sucks. I guess I'm going back to my cell. Alright, guards, take me away. They begin escorting him. Anyone else you want to call for? Matthias comes back. Hey, I've done my rounds here and talked to the few UN representatives that are here. I still got a few hours left of things to take care of. Apparently they're talking about international business. Some things stirring up in Iraq and Iran, Middle East stuff. We'll be back in a couple hours, okay?
Okay.
Don't get lost. I'll get nervous if you do.
There's gonna be guards around pointing me to where I'm supposed to go, right?
Yeah, of course. No, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I won't get lost here.
Keep up the good work. Hopefully you get what you need.
Alright. Is there anyone else at the UN who I could talk to other than Mad Dog Max?
As you're looking through jail cells, thinking about what you'd say to Mad Dog Max, you see that purple guy, that Thantos guy that Alpha Knight captured a while back. And some other people a whole bunch of people that Alpha Knight's captured over time. Yeah.
Okay.
There's also the warden. You can go to the warden's office if you want to.
I'm actually going to roll an intuition to see if I could get any other information out of any of the other prisoners.
You can just ask them. You can just ask the guards to have a meeting. Is there anyone you want to have a meeting with?
I'll talk to the warden, see if they know anyone who's mentioned anything about a guy named Zero.
Mm-hmm.
And
Zero, as the warden says. Just put up a blank figure of someone like... Oh, you know, I've got a perfect picture for a warden. Anyways, you're asking the warden, right?
yeah, I mean, who else would know this kind of information?
That's a good point.
I'm asking the most informed person in the entire prison.
That's fair. I've got a perfect picture for a warden. I just thought about it. There we go. Problem solved. Anybody?
Oh.
Nope, never one seen Nanbaka? Okay, just me.
Numbucker.
Well,
I'm
good
so
anime.
tiny. I'm so tiny compared to her.
Right.
Anyway,
Let me just shrink that a bit. There we go, that's better. Anyways, you go into the office and you hear, "Dang it!" as you hear papers getting flown everywhere. What are you mean that they're... Oh, gosh, dang, another riot? Shoot another one, make an example.
crap, is Mad Dog dead?
As far as you know. You hope not. She says, "Come in." Oh, it's you, the person who Matthias is sidekick of. Alpha Knight having a sidekick. Never thought I'd hear that. Of course, it's Alpha Knight Jr. Come in, Lassie, was it?
Yes, it's Lassie.
Very well. What do you need? I'm kind of busy, as you can tell. She's picking up papers she threw. I gotta stop doing that.
I'll help pick up papers for her. Do I see anything interesting on the papers?
Just, people like executions to fill out, new inmate forms, etc., so forth. Lots of warden paperwork.
I was wondering if you knew anyone who mentioned anything about a guy named Zero in the prison.
So you know about that, great. I'm technically one of the few people that actually know about it next to Alpha Knight, but some of the inmates mention it. We have to shut them up every now and then. Yeah, I know a few of them. What do you want?
I just want to know what his plans are.
That's what we want to know too, but none of them have been very helpful.
Guess not.
Do you want to talk to Thantos? He's met with him 3 times.
Really?
Yeah, I'll set up a private room for you if you want, but you won't probably get any more information than we got.
Yes, I would love to talk to him.
Okay, then you'll leave me alone?
Absolutely.
Oh, and here's a form. She hands you a form of every inmate that's talked to Zero. This should help you. If you mention this to the guards, just say you want the private room, and here's my signature. She gives you a paper saying that you have the right to do so.
Thank you.
You know, girlie, if I didn't know you better, I'd figure you were a con artist, but you're with our Alpha Knight Jr., so I guess it really doesn't matter. He's a good kid. You look after him.
I will.
All right.
I'll smile at her.
She just waves you off. She looks busy.
I'll leave her alone now.
All right. So you go through the list. You want to talk to Thantos first, right?
She did mention he talked to Zero 3 times, so yes, I want to talk to Thanatos.
All right, so big purple guy, no picture for this one. Duh. But
Copyright reasons?
copyright reasons, of course. But he just looks at you and just like, whoa, more questioning? I thought I answered everything. You look a little young to be a detective.
Yes, I am. Holding a face and verb. Would you mind repeating what you told the other detectives?
I told them it doesn't really matter. It seems like they don't understand either. What, you want to know how Zero talked to me and gave me a weapon that would defeat Alpha Knight once and for all? He did that
Guys,
to me
take note of
3
that.
separate times.
Okay, out of game, we gotta make sure to find this weapon and see how it works. Or better yet, I'll ask him, how does the weapon work?
It was called the Inanimate Gauntlet, a gauntlet that can nullify the control of Alpha Knight's inanimate powers. And at first it seemed like it was working, allowed me to mimic his ability. But then his power overwhelmed the gauntlet and he just crushed the gauntlet and the power went away. That was the 3rd time. The first time he gave me a booster for physical strength, saying that if I could overpower anything he threw at me, it wouldn't matter. Well, Alpha Knight was stronger than that, so it didn't matter. Second time, he gave me the capability of nullifying his power, a serum made supposedly out of the blood of Venture that he got off the black market. And at first, it seemed like it was working, but then Alpha Knight set a few traps for me, and after that, I failed. And the 3rd time, the Inanimate Matter Gauntlet. Supposedly the thing that would kill Zero once and for all. I should really stop listening to that guy Zero if I ever get out of here again. He's only led me to miserable defeats and made Alpha Knight more popular, as a matter of fact. Each time. Is that what you want to hear, girlie? Should be in the records.
Well, yeah, thank you. And that's gonna be the end of my interview with him.
Okay. Are you gonna
Okay.
have interviews with any other inmates?
Okay, do I have enough time, and will I still have time to talk to Mad Dog Max
You'll get,
last?
yeah. Of course, I'm going to give you a synopsis because we're not going to run through that many, but they all have similar stories of anyone that was directly associated with Zero was given some means to either help their goal succeed, but then ultimately would fail soon after, and Alpha Knight would get really more popular as a matter of fact. Or they would be given a weapon to personally defeat Alpha Knight, and then Alpha Knight ended up being stronger than that weapon, they would fail, and etc. so forth. Alpha Knight becomes more popular. That seems to be the resounding theme. One of them mentions it was apparently a test to him. That's what I gathered out of it. Anything else you want to know, girly?
Wait, a test to
Like hell if I
pers-
know. You said it was a test. I didn't take his word for it. It was so high off my mind at that time.
Well, thank you very much.
And that was the last one. You notice Matthias still hasn't come back, but there's about 5 minutes before he comes back. Enough time to have one more person.
Alright. I'm talking to Mad Dog.
Uh-oh, here it comes. The Mad Dog. They bring Mad Dog in. And he just sits there. And he just looks at you.
I'm breathing deeply.
Okay.
He's not going to initiate conversation, is he?
Silence.
Why?
Silence.
The silence of the lambs.
I'm just trying to make it, making this as awkward as humanly possible for you. He just stares at you. He looks agitated now.
I got nothing to say to this guy. I had nothing planned. I had one thing. I said, you wanted to see me?
Kind of looks away.
I'm not going to be able to look him in the eye.
He looks back and he just says, I spent a long time thinking about this. What I would say to you. What I would do if I saw you again. And in the end, I realize sitting here in jail, finally paying for the crimes that I did. I'm sorry.
Dang it, I'm going to cry. I'm going to say, I'm sorry too.
He kind of tears up a bit. Just says, if I could turn back time, I would have chose to keep a good friend than lose her because I thought I loved her. In some weird, sick, twisted way. I can't expect you to forgive me. Because what I did to you was unforgivable. And what I was going to do to you when you were in that store a second time, when you were in the arena, you couldn't even forgive that. So I'm sorry. That doesn't change anything I've done. But I'm sorry.
you see her start to cry.
Just as you're crying, he just says, "Don't cry tears for a bad man. I'm a bad person. You were always a horrible judge of character." I lost a good friend. I don't know, ever since I lost that fight with that Alexander guy, really had me thinking that cheaters never win in the end. I know I didn't. So, it would be better if you forgot about me. That's what I wanted to tell you. Then maybe you can get over all the things I did. So just forget about me. Okay?
I'll nod, but I can't say anything.
Thank you. Maybe I can carry out this jail sentence in peace now. Even though I don't think I'll ever get over what I did. This aching feeling in my heart. But thank you. I hope I don't see you again. He gets up. The guard's like, wait, she hasn't said anything yet. He says, don't touch me. And keeps walking unless you say something.
Wait,
He stops, but he doesn't look.
did you suggest me for the pit bulls?
Yeah? What about it?
Do you know anything about a man named Zero?
No. Don't know a clue.
I'll smile at him and said, thanks.
By the way, I guess I should say this. The only reason I thought about you was because this man or whatever thing, I don't remember, suggested I bring it up. I don't know if that's what you were looking for, but forgive
What
me
did
for
he
being
look
a fool.
like?
I don't remember. I was a kid back then. Doesn't matter anymore. It was my fault. So please, just forget about me. It'll be better for both of us. And, again, I'm sorry.
I'll look down. And I won't say anything.
The guards escort him away.
I'll get up from the interviewing chair and,
And there's Matthias right behind you. He says, something about that man just didn't sit right with me. Till he apologized like that. I can respect a man that does that. But still, he's got a lot of time to do.
I won't say anything. I'll just hug Matthias and maybe cry into his shirt. Feeling really bad later that I completely messed up his shirt.
He just comforts you by holding you. Let's go. It's time to be out of a place with such negative emotions.
I'll nod and follow him.
Alright. Thus brings you to the end of the day unless anyone else wants to do anything.
Nope.
Day 4!
Hey.
Welcome to day 4. Does anyone have anything planned for day 4?
Dun, dun, dun.
I have a few plans.
Alright. He said,
I always have a few plans.
Alexander, continue with your plans.
Okay, thank you. This would be after the class. He spent the whole time just looking out. The place where they wanted to be. The place where they wanted to be. Where now? Vega. Fucking damn it. Trying to recall something about trousers. Now, it's something they mention anything at all about who they want it to be. When he just grabs his phone and tries to contact Venture, see if he has any at least.
You do so. Of course, thanks to the special permission you guys all have now to get to Venture quickly. You hear a couple gunshots in the distance. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Dang Arabians.
Give me a time for me.
Sorry, give me 1 second here. Like a neck being snapped. Yeah, what was that again?
Give me a time so I can call you.
Right now is a great time.
Okay.
You hear, oh, my leg!
If you've been following OVA for quite a while, has there been any mention of a place where they were?
You can kind of hear him, like, pause for a second. Can't say I have.
That pause seemed awfully suspicious.
It's better you not know.
I kind of wish I do, because I suspect that's where they are right now.
I know.
What do you know, Venture? Why are you keeping this secret from us?
It's obvious. I can't...
What?
I've got to prevent this from happening again. I just can't tell anyone about it. He's watching. I know he is.
You know, not telling anyone is the easy way.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Not saying anything to anyone is the easiest way for it to happen. You know that, right?
That's what I thought last time.
Okay, fine. I'll figure something out on my own then.
You hear,
Thanks.
gat. Sorry, I'm gonna have to... Okay, actually, I'm out of time now. Holy... And then, boof. Explosion. And then the comm just goes...
I'm guessing that's just OVA using her fire.
Then it kind of comes back and says, what have I told you about using your fireball that close? The phone finally hangs up.
You know it. Okay. I'm gonna go talk with Lassie.
Wait, have we told Alpha Matthias about Zero's visit?
You get a message. If you want to look somewhere... You get a message, though. It's, like, heavily decrypted, but the decryption code's there for you. It says, if you want to discover the truth, start your search in the Middle East.
Middle East? That... Who sent me this?
Unknown.
Okay. I need someone to go with me. I'm still gonna need to talk with Lassie.
Okay.
I'm
assuming I told Matthias about Alexander's visit, right?
Mm-hmm. He takes note
Okay.
of this. He's just like, he's on the move again. What is he up to? I can't seem to get him pinned down on this. Like, what is he planning? Besides killing me, that's obvious. But I feel so complacent with my father back. Either way, thanks for letting me know.
Alexander will just go with Lassie.
Okay. I'm available.
Okay, good. Any new leads or anything? New information from wherever you were yesterday?
A lot of the same pattern. Zero follows a weird pattern. He finds organizations or individuals, and then he gives them money to increase the organization.
And then Alpha Knight takes them down and he...
Yeah. Or he gives them a weapon that is supposedly going to take down Alpha Knight.
Wait, a weapon? Usually he's just been financing them and guiding them to make them. Usually give them. Who did he give it to?
There's... You remember Thantos, the guy Alpha Knight
the
fought
purple
when...
guy.
Yeah. Apparently, that gauntlet was given to him by a Zero.
Huh? What did it do?
It was supposed to animate matter. No, wait, that's not what it was. What was the gauntlet supposed to do again?
Mimic Alpha Knight's power.
Mimic Alpha Knight's power. That's what it was.
And was that the only weapon he got?
No, he got a super serum that was supposed to make him stronger. And then he got something that was supposed to come from Venture's blood.
What? Venture's blood? How the hell did he get that?
Said it was from the black market.
Black? Okay. Oh, that looked like it is. For this. Just monkish himself. Can you ask Matthews if there's any quick way?
Wait, what do I ask him?
If there's any quick way to get to the Middle East as a hero?
Quick ways to what?
To get to the Middle East as a hero.
Quick- Oh, right. I'll ask him for a lift to Middle East. Sure, I'll ask him. Although, knowing him, he probably will take us there himself. Or get us on a plane right there.
Yeah. Thinking of maybe taking Sherry with me. I don't think that would be the best romantic date ever. It'd have to be.
Okay, why are we going to the Middle East?
I got a text. I asked the Venture if he knew of the whereabouts of Snyder, Kraus, and Kage. And I told him the lead that Zero told me. He knew something, but didn't really tell me. I did receive a text message saying that the best place to look would be the Middle East. Coincidentally, that's where that mission for Venture happened. You know, where he killed everyone. So I'm guessing that's a good start.
All right, I'll talk to Matthias.
Okay, I'll try and bring some backup with maybe Kado or
We need
something.
Bjorn.
What? Why are we?
No.
Heck, why are we
Yay.
asking Matthias for this? Why not just use Bjorn?
Yeah, Bjorn's great.
Yeah. He's cheap transportation
He is cheap transportation.
Yes, so
for a
yes,
price.
That's why. It would be Matthias or a plane. No Bjorn. I'm sorry, Debbie, but you made me play like this. And as I finished,
Someone need me?
yes, I need. I texted Kira.
Kira? She says, nothing new yet. They're just talking about charity organizations that are donating to Afghanistan right now. Really weird.
Afghanistan, huh?
They said the next plan is to help fix Alpha Knight's record. That's normal.
They've been Dexter. They've been trying to do that for one.
They say that the bill's already going enactment to, well, they're about to get that person fired in the next week or so.
Yeah, they've been doing that for years now. Have you found the person?
They don't mention his name, so it's pretty hard for me to figure this out. She texts back.
Fuck. Okay, keep up the good work.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I'm gonna need some backup here for the Middle East. Let me just see. Yeah,
Watchman approaches Bjorn, by the way.
Oh.
Hey,
Hi.
Bjorn!
Yeah.
I know you're too young to be in the school, so I have a favor to ask you. Yes, this is technically blackmail, but I'm a hero assassin, so I'm pulling that a card. So if you want to pay for your next tuition, I need a favor from you.
What?
Would you mind taking me to Afghanistan? I've got a score to settle there.
Sure.
Okay.
As I hear this, I'm like, teacher?
Oh! As a portal opens up, I'm just asked Bjorn for a favor. I know he's got that special portal power. I need to go to Afghanistan for a little bit, or at least a few hours.
I'm joining you.
Okay.
I'm joining you, and I'm calling Alpha Knight the Junior to come along with us.
Okay. He does mention that he is in the middle of taking care of a hero problem.
So are we. What a coincidence.
He texts
Okay,
back.
then
Can you handle this on your own?
Oh, okay. Can't we handle
last-
this?
Yeah, you guys are just doing an investigation.
Lassie needs to get some more coverage in place.
It's up to
This is
you.
the Middle East, guys.
He says, "I'm dealing with the, another prison riot. I had to go back."
Prison riot? Oh.
Yeah, he did mention prison riots.
Well, then
I'll
where-
text back and let him know that we'll be okay.
Okay, be safe. I'll be there in a minute if you need me.
All right, thanks.
If anything, I have that extraordinary roaming phone plan paid by my teacher.
Right.
So I'm good with that. So, I guess I just give Lassie a hoodie last minute so she's covered up.
I'll take it, but I don't see why I need it.
It's the Middle East.
Oh, right.
You
I-
always forget about it.
And Jebediah's not here?
Yeah, he's working on his lab.
Yeah.
His lab.
Yep.
He's working on the lab. He's working on the lab.
Yay!
All right. He's just like, shall we get going on this little school trip? We gotta be back in a couple hours, so I gotta have you guys get back at a decent time.
Yeah, no problem. Just check some coordinates on my map. Should.
Any Watchman hops through the portal.
Doing the same.
Sure. Have fun.
Woo!
And I'm going in last, apparently.
And there you guys are in Afghanistan, somewhere and nowhere at the same time.
Well then, I have the coordinates where the venture incident happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll just put that in the GPS and say, well, we're heading this way.
Great. I'll see you guys later. You guys are pro heroes now. I gotta go to the city. I've got some business to take care of.
Yeah, good luck with that.
You hear him. You see him put up his bandana.
Oh yeah, teacher, wait.
Yo.
Does that do you have connections in the black market?
To be honest with you, not kinda.
Can you do me a solid?
Sure. He walks back to you.
I found out that a certain hero. If you can find who sold it or how they got that blood, I'd be really appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do. He starts
Okay,
hopping off
thanks.
into the distance.
God, that man looks like a goddamn.
He's like a freaking ninja right now. Pew, 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 pew.
Someone's been watching too much Naruto.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Well then, shall we get going?
Rasingen.
Guys, I'm setting a battle soon, so
No.
I guess.
Summon the power of the Rasingen.
Bjorn summons the power of the Rasengan and does the 1,000-year death on the Alexander. Alexander dead.
1,000 years of death.
Okay, so now that Alexander died, we can now move on with the plot. Anyways, JK. It's always Alexander's fault. Remember that. Anyways, Alexander saves the day. Congratulations. Woo! It's about time. You guys can go wherever you want.
I'm going to the location of French.
I'm following
French
him.
everyone.
Okay. So you guys eventually get there after like an hour of walking, and this place that was supposedly once a lush jungle is now been taken over by an oil rig. And a couple oil rig workers.
I wonder how long this has been here. I'm gonna approach one of the oil rig workers now.
Here, let me put up a guy
Maybe not.
just to symbolize oil rig worker.
It's a ninja.
It's a freaking ninja. That's better. I like that one better. Sweet. Hey,
Evil
how can I
squad
help
of
you?
evil, yeah.
Oh wow, you speak English. Holy crap. Hey, I was just looking around, trying to find a specific spot here. A friend recommended this place, but it didn't have an oil rig here before. What happened?
It was built a couple of years ago.
Oh,
Sorry, this isn't a
many
place
years?
for civilians. Is it all you came for? Just to find a certain place?
Can we-
We needed to investigate. We're heroes.
Oh, right. He sees your paperwork. I guess you are heroes in training. Well, oh, and then he takes a look at Lassie's papers. Excuse me, ma'am. I didn't realize you were associated with Alpha Knight. Sorry, I'm the only English worker here. I'm only the one that speaks English. The rest of them don't really speak English much, but I know a lot about Alpha Knight. I didn't realize you were working with him.
Yeah, I'm his psychic.
Incredible. He's never taken a sidekick, at least what I've seen on TV.
Yeah, I'm pretty new.
Well, happy to have you on board. Or at least happy to know that the world's safer with Alpha Knight. Hey, you'd be surprised. A lot of the Afghanis actually support Alpha Knight here. Taking care of criminals. He's been really helping out with the crisis in Jerusalem and whatnot.
Hey, what about Venture? I hear he's doing pretty well around.
Venture's just a killer. Everyone
Oh,
knows
that's
that.
That's how the Afghanis see him. In general.
Look, there's such things as civilians here, you know? And to be honest, the whole quirks thing is new. Everyone has quirks nowadays. You have to understand that ever since quirks became a thing, the trouble between the Israelis and the people in Jerusalem became even more heated as the battle became more furious. Of course, thanks to Alpha Knight, he's managed to finally settle the ordeal and create a permanent ceasefire, peace between the Israelis and the Jerusalem, since they know that, again, Alpha Knight has decided with Jerusalem that the Holy Land belongs to them. A really swell guy. Even the Israelis suspect his authority. Even though they could deem him, the people that Venture kills, the extremists deem him as an infidel, there's nothing they can do about it.
Yes, someone has something in his hands. Still, how long has this place been an oil rig though?
Couple of years. Worked here for after I transferred over to another oil rig. I was a deep sea oil rigger, but that was too dangerous. So what can you say? I'm here.
How long was that ago? I need a number here. I'm sorry.
I told you I came here when this place was first built a couple of years ago, like 2.
So like, two. Okay.
And you didn't find anything unusual?
Nothing too unusual. Just a standard oil rig. Had some new guys come in too.
Really?
What were they like?
Standard oil rig workers, from what I can tell. Different accents, of course. Never met a Russian before.
Huh.
Like, what do you mean Russian?
Okay, well he has a Russian accent, but he speaks fluent he speaks the language fluently.
Did he have armor on or something?
No, missing an eye, but disfigured face. Interesting fellow. Claims he's lived in Israel all his life.
Huh.
Thought he'd become an oil rig worker.
Did he ever speak about a place he really wanted?
Yeah, he said he always wanted to be an oil rig worker. Strange thing, huh? Not everyone dreams of being an oil rig worker. But hey, he works real hard. Doesn't have a quirk either. Strange kid. Okay, he's not a kid. He's pretty old.
When did he leave?
He still works here.
What? Can you take him to me? Can you take me to him?
Sure. I mean, technically, since you're heroes, I can't really stop you, but it's international law, so who am I to care? Anyways, he kind of leads you onto the oil rig. Imagine an oil rig in your mind, standard oil rig, land oil rig, and he speaks in a perfect Afghan. He doesn't speak English, by the way, so apologize. I'll have to translate. They're like, hey, he says something, Martin.
Of course.
And you see this like middle-aged man, 40 years old. His face is fairly disfigured, got veins like bulging out of his head, like a scar across his left eye.
I'm
And
just gonna whisper to Lassie. Mine works like
I was thinking that, Quirkside and him, and do we know him?
he's got human vitals, no quirk.
no line attached to him, no nothing.
No, nothing. And then he starts speaking. He says something in perfect Afghanistan language. I don't know what that's called. I apologize. I'm an infidel, Afghani. And he says, how do you do?
I'm just taking a closer look.
Do we
It
recognize
looks
this
very
person?
similar to a guy you once knew as Snyder.
Yeah, I know. That's the issue.
As you take a closer look, he says he says something in Afghan. He says you're making him uncomfortable. Is there something that you need?
Sorry. Yeah, you just look like a friend of mine.
The Afghani looks at the guy in the mask and says something in Afghani and says he doesn't recognize either of you. First time he's met you.
Hey Bjorn,
Yeah,
can you tell when people are lying?
I can try.
Bjorn, you're really good at telling when people are lying since you're a perfect truth teller.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
ask him. Just gonna ask him. Ask him if he knows about Haven of Swords.
Sure, see here. Should I add my intuitive to it?
Sure.
Then it's a 7 die. Plus 2, which is a 9.
Bring on your truth telling. All right, Bjorn, you have no mistake about it. That man is telling the truth 100%. Not a single lion bone in this man's body. In other
He's
words,
not
you
lying.
can tell that he can't tell a lie. His heart rate gives it away, and also his facial features do not do him any favors. Like you can tell if he looks left or right. All the signs of a good liar. He's just looking you dead in the face and looks really confused.
Yay.
Oh, when did he arrive, Mister?
Oh, right. I guess a couple weeks ago? He said he'd been working for other oil rigs, though. His paperwork
He said
checked
there were
out.
more than one, right? Well, sir,
What's up?
we said there were more than one.
Yeah. Couple of guys.
Who are the others, if I may ask?
He gives off a couple of names.
Hey, can you please tell me where they are right now?
I mean, your heroes. This is just seeming a little weird. Is there something wrong with their establishment?
It's an investigation. We can't really say anything.
I understand. It's just this is really taking away from our work. But I don't see. As long as I can bring in one at a time.
No, look, just point me in the right direction. We'll check them out. If they are who,
But without this guy, we can't speak their language, and he's the only English-speaking
Yes.
guy here.
I know, but that's the point. If they are who we think they are, not knowing how to speak Afghani. Besides, I got Google Translate.
Okay. So he just points you in the direction where everyone's working. That's all the people that work here.
Okay, I just want to check them one by one at the.
I'll apologize to the guy named Martin.
Bjorn, you get some flashbacks and recognize that some of these people look a lot like some of the scientists you were being experimented on. I mean, they look very similar.
okay there, Bjorn?
I'm okay.
Did you recognize any of them?
Bjorn just looks like a crybaby. That's all.
Just as you see Bjorn kind of shaking, as if as if you were working in a fucking horror house and nothing has shown up yet. That kind of feeling.
Okay. Well,
I'll try to comfort him.
Alexander just keep kind of.
Bjorn, you get a flower from her pocket. One for Matthias.
Oh.
No, I mean,
And I
Bjorn,
give
you get the flower that Matthias gave her.
Yay.
You terrible person.
Is there any Kraus look-alike? Or Kage look-alike?
Then you notice a guy that looks strangely familiar. As you go down the last person, you see a guy with wings on his back.
Kage.
He
Hey,
looks a
laughing.
lot like the description of Kage, but he only
Hey,
speaks
laughing.
Afghani.
Sure. Hey, lastly,
Yeah?
how uncommon it is for people to share.
Okay, let me quirk sight this guy, because I have a feeling something's up.
Alright, you quirk sight him. His quirk is in his wings.
Okay. And the other guy we met, he looked like who? Exactly?
Neither.
It looked like a
It's
guy
neither.
TDM met once.
Neither. The leader of OH.
And there's no quirk. Oh,
Yes,
crap.
he was quirkless. No, he was quirkless naturally.
Okay. No quirk on him. Oh,
I'm just trying to see if I find Kraus. Kage Snyder here. Kraus was Snyder's right-hand man.
okay, let's keep an eye out for Kraus. Let me look at my notes. Kraus with a K, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Still, they all speak Afghani. Seem to be acting as if they don't remember anything.
What if they actually don't remember anything?
You think Zero did this? By the way,
Maybe.
at the mention of Zero, do anything?
Nothing
Kraus.
happens when you mention Zero.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, I'm gonna use QuickSight to look for a guy who's part cyborg.
Okay. You don't see anyone like that.
No.
Not in your radius.
Okay.
So-
And this place is really big, so
Well, I mean, you see the whole frickin'... You see everything for the site. You just can't see anyone in the site that looks like that.
How about we check their paperwork? Maybe take some pictures, get them, analyzed. Lassie?
So, wait. You want to look at the paperwork?
Yeah. I'm not the best person to read If
Well-
we get to take some pictures, maybe.
We could ask the guy there if he could get us copies of certain individuals.
He's like, again, since you're with the sidekick of Alpha Knight, I have no problem with this, but don't be sharing any of this information. This is the personal information. He hands you a few documents that show all the new hires and their information.
Okay.
All with different names and whatnot. And none of them say Kage. None of them say Snyder. It's just all different Afghani names, standard Afghanistan names.
Have you checked the data on these citizens? Like, besides the one they've supplied you with? Background checks in this case.
That's not a thing in Afghanistan.
Why not? The government doesn't keep tabs on them?
Look, government's got more stuff to do than just do background checks like that America or anything. It's not like that.
But do they have a system where they keep back?
Pretty sure, but it's not that complicated, I could imagine.
I'm just gonna take a few pictures of, file.
Okay.
Well, we already got copies of the files, don't we?
Just in case. Just in case, you never know.
Alright.
There's nothing else I can do.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else we could do. Well, thank
Your
the
Google
man.
Translate picks up something that because you forgot to turn it off.
Oh,
I'm back.
Did you hear about this cyborg oil worker? Yeah, I heard he got transferred somewhere. Pretty cool, huh? Cyborg oil worker, now that's something new. Maybe this is the perfect job for him. Get oiled up all the time. They laugh.
wait, he got transferred to reason?
Do you say that to them?
No, I'm asking you because I didn't hear it's all that wrong.
They didn't mention that in the conversation.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask the.
Your Google Translate does a really poor job, but they get what they're saying. They're like Site 37, a couple miles down the road.
Yeah, Lassie, we got another place.
Guess we're going there.
Yep. I think the English worker.
Okay, he waves you off and says, "Good luck with your investigation. If it needs some correction, just let it. We'll be here ready."
Thank you, sir.
So you go to the next oil site, I assume.
Yep.
And with that, you guys see another English worker, or at least for some odd reason you get lucky and there's another guy who happens to speak English, and says, "Hello."
Oh wow, we're getting like you say. Hello, good sir.
English not very good. How can I help?
Was that an Afghani accent?
I can't do an Afghani accent.
Excuse me, sir. No.
You want to buy my goods?
But do you want oil contract?
No. We're heroes from America.
American hero, paperwork.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yes, here.
We
Hey,
show paperwork.
And then, they see Lassie's like, "Oh, Alpha Knight, yay! Everybody a cheer for Alpha Knight!"
Fucking Italian now.
I can't do accent, so just gonna go back to regular. Everybody cheer for Alpha Knight. Everyone stops what they're doing and does a little clap. You happen to see a
And
metal
I'll
guy in the
blush.
background.
Is he also doing a little clap?
Yeah, he's doing a clap.
We came here on an investigation, Mike.
Oh, investigation. Investigate. Yes.
Yes, okay. We heard about a robot worker, cyborg.
He points to the guy in the background. You see a cyborg-looking guy that looks very similar to Kraus. I mean, yeah, Kraus.
When did he get here?
A couple weeks ago.
Why isn't he on the other?
He's just like, he decided he wanted to work here. I gave him better pay.
Wait, why does this one get a better pay? The other one?
They have better benefits. They have better healthcare.
Okay, fair enough. I guess the robot. What's his name, by the way?
He gives off a standard Arabian name.
No English?
No English.
Mind if I try and talk to him a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He promotions you towards this direction. The metal guy looks at you and speaks in Arabian.
Okay, Google Translate.
It says, "How do you do?"
I'm taking York with me,
Okay.
just in case. I'm well.
Okay, it says it back rather poorly, gives you a confused look, and just states back, "You don't speak Arabian well?"
Shakes his head. I don't know English.
He says he doesn't speak English back.
What's up with the armor? He makes like a sign of the.
Oh, he says back in Arabian, it's my quirk. I was born with it.
That's so. How did people react to it?
Pretty positively. People like good workers, and I was a good worker ever since I was a kid.
Where were you born?
Here in my homeland, he states back.
No. And why an oil rig? You were a hard worker.
Always wanted to be an oil rig worker.
That's an unusual profession.
Yeah, what can I say? I've always wanted to be hard-working oil rigger. Makes good pay. I get to support my family.
I have a family.
Yeah, I have 3 kids and a wife.
Aww.
Mind if I ask you their names?
He says 3 traditional Arabian names.
Any pictures I can see?
He says, I don't carry pictures with me. I'm not comfortable giving you that. I apologize.
It's okay. Don't get it.
We just met.
No. It's your privacy. You just really similar to a friend of mine.
So it's the first time I've gotten that in my life.
Yeah, I know, right? Yo, are you picking anything up?
Roll, Bjorn! Bjorn is rolling desperately.
Yeah.
You can see the sweat trickling down his fingertips as he clicks the button.
What button?
The roll button.
Oh, for a second I was like,
Alright. Again,
Wait.
even though he's a cyborg and he may not have a heartbeat like a human, you can tell he gives off every impression of like someone who would lie or not. And as far as you can tell, this man can't tell a lie. Why? Because he would be a terrible liar.
This man does not lie. Now where's my candy?
I'll give you when we're back. Okay.
You hear him repeat back in English, candy?
Yes.
He pulls something out of his pocket. And then he says back in Arabian, this was for my daughter, but it looks like you have a hungry kid next to you. He can have it.
Just make a motion of cutting it in half. Cut it in half. Cut it in half.
He gives the whole thing to Bjorn.
Yay!
"Aw."
Candy from a stranger.
He reminds
I
me
was
of my
thinking that-
daughter.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
What type of candy was it?
It's some type of Arabian chocolate.
Was it wrapped?
Yes.
Now it's
Is the
mine.
principal involved?
No.
No.
Can I check the wrapper, please?
Yeah, it's got Arabian written all over it. What do you want?
Yeah, just gonna pocket it. I like to keep collections of it.
Whoa, you just try to pocket Bjorn's candy wrapper?
I ate the candy, right?
I don't know. Bjorn,
No.
did you keep the wrapper?
I haven't even eaten the candy yet.
Ah, yeah, look at that. You're trying to steal his candy.
No.
Wait. Can we check to see if there's been any tampering with the wrapper?
The wrapper looks fine.
Okay.
About today.
I'm just gonna turn to Lassie. His paperwork. I'm gonna just chat with the other, workers, just not seem suspicious.
Okay, I'll ask about this man's paperwork.
Okay, you get the paperwork and...
Ask for a few.
And a few others, just to pick at random, make it look like.
The paperwork seems normal all across the board, as far as you can tell.
Of course, I'll take pictures, but no. Don't remember them saying that you. This is weird. I'll have to ask Venture about it.
Yeah, we'll definitely need to inform Venture about these guys. I
He
mean,
already knows. Maybe Morpheus doesn't know.
we'll tell Matthias.
Yeah. Hey,
Although I feel like we're not overstepping our bounds on this, are we?
Lassie, I think I've been overstepping my bound. You know, did that thing. One more overstep, I'm not gonna change that. Sorry I got you involved in.
Don't worry about it. I could help. What's wrong?
Well, I'm just gonna ask. Red, can mind if I ask you?
Sure.
You said that OH searched the site and if we're inside the jungle, but where is it right?
You were cutting in and out a couple times.
Oh, you said that OH
OH
and
is.
that they've searched the site where Venture killed his colleagues
Uh-huh.
and also found DNA in the jungle. So
Right.
right now we're at the camp, where the campsite would be,
Uh-huh.
where the remainder of the DNA was. Guys.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that was all oil rig ground now.
No chance. That's it. Oh well. I'm just gonna think in semi-English because just trying to be on your last thing. Guess what?
All right. They wave you off, wish you well on your adventures. Especially the metal guy. He waves back.
I wave back at him too, and just.
We'll wave back.
Well, just mutter. I told you I'd see you.
Of course, it translates back in Arabian, I suppose.
No. I'm just muttering this to myself.
Oh, okay. Cool beans.
Just a little bit of fluff. Come on.
Cool beans.
Oh, you can hear it if you want.
All right. With that, Watchman finally comes back to y'all and says, "All right, might have killed a few people."
Hey,
just kidding. I didn't have to kill anyone. Yeah, I got the information for you. They've never heard of this Venture DNA serum before in their lives. I even talked to the guy that supposedly sold it. He said never heard of it. That stuff that blood doesn't even make someone's quirk work on its own. So, whatever that lead was, it was totally bogus.
Look at Lassie. When did he get that serum?
Thantos mentioned very specifically who gave it to him.
Yeah, it was Zero.
Yes, but when did he?
Shoot.
That was like a couple of years ago. I'd say that incident was 5 years ago.
Okay. So we know that because all the fights with Thantos versus AlphaNet was publicized?
Yeah.
So we know the first and second time when they happened?
Yeah, the first, second, and third time. They were all within like the span of 15 years.
Gotcha.
There's a few pieces of the puzzle that don't fit. Teacher, do you know? Can translate Afghani?
Why do you ask? I speak in rather fluently, but I speak a lot of languages fluently.
I show him I show him the file. Snyder, Kraus, Kage.
He takes a look at these are a bunch of standard Afghani names, mixed with an English one, but besides that.
Like mixed with an English one?
Well, I mean, he's got it's written in Afghani, but it translates to Martin.
All of them are named Martin?
No, only one.
Okay, I'm guessing that would be the one with the face.
Yeah, that one. But these are standard employee records, though, no matter how simple they are.
Do you think there's any way we can check the background?
It would take a lot of work from the government. I don't know how they're willing to cooperate with us, but...
They wouldn't be willing, of course.
We can certainly try. I mean, what do you need out of them? These look, again, very standard to me.
I need a full background check on.
Background checks work differently for each country, you know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
The background check for these guys would be, unlike criminal records and whatnot, would probably just be simple questionnaire. And right there, he points on the record.
What?
Where is he pointing at?
He points at the record where it's written in Gefty. This is the questions they generally answer. The rest is taken care of by a computer and then writes out the answers that it finds in the documentation or whatever the government keeps. It seems like they've been law-abiding citizens for X amount of years they've lived. Blah, 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 blah. They answer truthfully to no perjury. Blah, 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 lying. It seems like a fairly good workman's questionnaire. Seems like they've lived here for a while.
You know what we should have done? We should have used that paper that said, "Who are you really?" and just dropped it in front of one of them.
Oh my god, Lassie, we still have time for that. You know that. Teacher, do you mind if we take a...
Sure. Don't mind at all.
We're going back to that oil rig right away.
Okay, go back to the oil rig. They're all packing up. Like, oh, heroes! Says the English guy that you guys met. So, how are your journeys?
I need to talk with,
Oh, they're well. They're good. The journeys are good.
Oh, good. How can we assist you? We're Barry head home.
I need to speak with,
Is he in
Martin?
trouble?
no, just, I don't know, I just,
We need to
Want
give
to
him
know.
something.
yeah, something a little bit important, a little bit private.
Okay, yeah, sure. So you go up to the guy that looks like Snyder, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. He says something to you in Afghanistan?
Google Translate.
Oh, can we make this quick? I need to get back to my family.
Yes. By the way, family, wife, 3 kids,
He looks at you and says, no, I have just a child.
just 1. How many did Kraus have? Technically, the Kraus.
3 kids and a wife.
Okay.
My wife died a year ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Well, I just need you to look at this paper and then give him a pen. Just write what you feel like.
Okay.
It's a psych check, a test. It's an American one.
As he puts his pen down, he stops. And he just drops it. And then walks away.
Wait,
Martin?
He just keeps walking.
Martin?
You
I'm
notice
going
that there's a
after
dot on the paper, but that's it.
I'm gonna grab the paper and the pen, but I'm gonna go after him.
Okay.
Martin?
You say that the English version of it, but he doesn't respond.
Can I say it the Afghan?
Yeah, you say. I get what you're saying. Then he turns around and says, "What? I couldn't write anything on it."
Why is that? Didn't you understand the question?
guys, I think he's got brainwashed. He forgot everything.
I don't understand the question. I just felt like writing on it. I felt like writing who I really was, and nothing came to my mind.
Look now. I'm sorry, sir. I'll be on my way then.
He says, "Good day to you in Afghanistan."
Just gonna walk to Lassie. Nothing. Just show her the dot on paper. They're not the same people anymore.
About Napoleon's quirk. He said you could duplicate someone, right?
Yeah, and in this case, they'd have to touch the person.
Is it possible that the clone could be made and it forgets
Not
everything?
to my knowledge. The clone is a perfect.
Save memories then?
Yeah, same memories too. Yeah. Technically, it's you in every single way. You don't have control. Also, if they were clones, sure, quirks, I could get something out of it.
But he's totally quirkless with no line on him whatsoever.
I'm guessing Zero really did something. Why not kill them? They just erase their memories.
Watchman takes note of this. That's interesting. If you're saying those are the same men that you met before in the past, but they don't know who they are, that's very
Yeah.
strange.
Teacher, I showed him the piece of paper. This has a quirk in it. They're obligated to write the answer to this question. He just put a dot.
That's strange. He walks up to the man that called himself Martin, and then pulls him aside and then shoves him up against the wall.
Oh, teacher!
Like, are you out of your mind?
And then
Teacher,
he
no.
grabs his face and turns it around a couple times and throws him on the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna grab teacher by the collar. Like, sorry.
Dude, I figured it out.
What?
Did you look at his eye?
What about his eye?
He points to the bottom of his eyelid. The guy's clearly stunned. He's got a scar there.
Wait, do you think they opened him up or something?
No, it looks like a lobotomy if I ever saw one before. Black market trick.
But a lobotomy would imply a complete.
Lobotomy. Well, that would explain the memory loss.
True, but wait, there's not enough of them to fill.
But still, that doesn't explain why he thinks he's someone else.
And what about the background he has? The wife, the kids.
Doesn't
Oh,
make any
yeah,
sense.
background.
Doesn't add up. Either way, I can definitely tell you something fishy's going on.
Well, we do know that's your.
Lobotomies. That's very strange. Black market technique. Make someone
Maybe that's
forget
something-
something ever happened, but at the consequence of them forgetting everything. But this person remembers something else that doesn't even exist.
Well, Zero does control living matter.
I doubt he could do that. He begins walking. Bjorn, create us a portal. We're done here.
Wait, is the guy alive?
Yeah.
He is.
He just threw him on the ground. He's just scared.
I'll heal him up and apologize the best I can.
Your apologies obviously go on deaf ears, but he appreciates the healing.
Okay.
Either way, Bjorn
Yay.
creates a successful portal. And Watchman walks through the portal on that note.
Yeah, we
Alright.
follow
I'll follow.
them. Same.
Either way, that leaves many questions as a shadowy figure begins taking a drink of some fine wine and bourbon, a bourbon mix. No, Thor. Not right now, Thor.
Oh, come on!
And he just says, interesting, wouldn't you say, Carter? Yes, Master. Very interesting. Do you think they'll figure it out? I doubt it. And then he finishes a sip, and then chucks the glass. On the morrow, let's see how they react to the next bit of news. And with that, we'll end the session.
Oh, come on!
Yay. Finally.
All right. By the way, best role playing can either go to Bjorn or Lassie at this point, since Jebediah is not here and DDM's forbidden to get any more XP at this point.
I actually got the XP last session.
Bjorn
so
gets it
Give it to.
Bjorn gets it.
Yay.
by default, and also for doing really good pranks.
Yay.
I hate you, Bjorn.
You're welcome.
Either way, I'm going to cut off the stream here. Good to see everyone. Okay.